Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. MMA on a Friday. Movies on a Friday. Rap on a Friday. Fook Off Friday.
I can rub my nipples to the sexy little beat. Me reading the news makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Stop the points game right now. It's time to spin the Fookin' wheel. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. We're back!
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. It feels good. Especially with the wrong thumbnail. It feels good with that wrong thumbnail. How you doing, friends? Let's put the right thumbnail there. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? There it is. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Welcome to Fook Off Friday. We have returned to the Friday Fook Off Studios. The points game will be in full effect, and we are on our new home, the Gummy Gang. Yes! Now, you may say, well, why the Gummy Gang? Why have the Fook Off Friday on the Gummy Gang? As I'm fixing some graphics here. I'll fix in a second. The Fook Off Friday's on the Gummy Gang because we did a stream not too long ago on the Gummy Gang that was completely unhinged. We had a bunch of guests on, and it was hilarious. And I felt free. I felt that I could just let it go and not care about what we did or said, and just had a lot of fun. Hung with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And it just felt like this was the perfect place to Fook Off. On the Gummy Gang, we go anywhere. We do anything. We talk about whatever. On the MMA-Holes, we pretty much do the same thing, but we do have some restrictions, and we're on the naughty list, and I got to be careful, and I have obligations, and I have to honor those obligations. But here, I could just be reckless, and I could be as entertaining as I possibly want. So those of you that are new to Fook Off Friday, we talk about whatever, but basically it's around the UFC, right? If there's a big event the next day, of course, we talk about that. We have some co-hosts on the show, and we'll talk about the fights. We'll talk about future fights. We'll talk about betting. We'll talk about everything, and we'll even talk about your personal life. We have a thing called the points game on Fook Off Friday, and here it is. And by the way, the last person to win the points game was Nicole. One-Eyed Nicole got the championship belt, and she will be defending tonight. Myself and JBM are in the game, even though Jesse is invisible. We have spots available here. If you want to get in the points game, $5 to enter to get into the points game. Once you're entered in the points game, you're in for the rest of the evening. The person that wins tonight's points game will get our limited edition, which is not in the store anymore, 100K We Are the MMA-Holes shirt. Not in the store anymore. So if you waited, you're like, I'll wait. I'll get it next week. Well, you better win the points game. Now, if you want to be a co-host of the stream, you need 20 points next to your name. But because this is the first Fook Off Friday on the channel that is Gummy Gang, you only need 15 points next to the name. So if you get 15 points next to your name, you will be a co-host of the greatest show in the world, Fook Off Friday. Okay, it's that simple. The person with the most points at the end of the night wins the game, gets the prize. Okay? Thank you. Thank you to everyone showing up tonight. How's everyone doing in the chat? I see the people came over from the MMA-Holes. Thank you for stopping by over here. Make sure it is a very pretty shirt. I like this shirt. I wanted to leave it on the store, but you know, I can't be like that. You know, I can't. It can't be there forever. You know, it just can't be there forever. I see 2 joints coming in over here. What do you say? The fuck? Well, it says he's a member for 19 months. Let's effing go, people. He says that. And I see Scott Young has become a member as well over here. Where's the alert? There's the donation alert. Actually, we could play this. That plays.
Wonderful.
Very interesting. Oh, I know what I got to do.
Fook, I love my Gummy Gang MMA-Holes fam. I don't think you cunts know how much I love this shit, eh?
Yeah!
As close to the armed robberies rush I used to get. Smiley face emoji. I hope I'm old and gray and still watching Mosberg in 40 years.
Oh, you know
Love you
it.
gesture emoji. Love you all but points to joints LFG.
Points to
Clinking beer
2
mugs
joints.
emoji. Call me emoji. Peace sign emoji.
Okay. So listen. It is. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Boom. There we go. Now we're talking.
You hear that jam?
Now we're talking. Let's go,
2
D-Rest.
joints up on the board.
Okay, there we go. 5 points for the joints. There it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. 2 joints. This is the first time we're doing this on Gummy Gang, so there's a couple of things I got to change. We'll leave it like that. You get the hint. All right, so 2 joints is officially on the board as well. We have how many spots available here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots available. Listen, once you're in the game, you're in for good. There is negative points as well if you want to be a knucklehead. So that is on the table. Thank you, D-Rest and Smokey. Appreciate you guys. And I know Smokey will be a hole for many, many years. Many, many years. Gray, no gray, hair, no hair, whatever. All right, let me put this here. I knew there was something else here. Let's go. Browser source. Let's go like this. GG donations. I knew there was something. There was something I'm missing. All right, give me a sec. Let's see. Streamlabs. Okay. Give me a sec. And we'll be talking about the fights this weekend. I'm positive that someone will do negative points. I mean, it's Fook Off Friday. It wouldn't surprise me. Alert box. Launch tests. Let's see. Copy. Click to copy widget. Yes, sir. Copy. Okay, let's put this here. I knew there was something. I'm like, what did I forget to do? Okay, that should be it. Let's see. Okay, now we can play this. There it is. Yeah. Come on. Oh, yes.
LFG people.
There it is. There it is. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Put that there. Fucking dance party, baby. Fucking dance party. And yeah, thank you again, Scott, very much for becoming a member as well. Thank you. Okay. All right. Got that sorted out. Two Joints, my dude. That song makes you want to do a lot. I tell you, man, a lot of cocaine. A lot of cocaine has been done while that song is played while we're doing our crazy Gummy Gang streams. Anyway, where did I leave you off? I left you off in a place where we were talking about UFC Kansas City. And let me pull this up here. Cha-cha-cha window capture. Here we go. Where you at? There you go. And we were talking about Carlos Prates and his cigarette smoking and all that fun stuff. Prates, I got to be honest with you, man. Like, he is a scary dude for sure. And I understand why people want to pick him. But I truly do believe that people are picking this guy because they just want to see the cuck lose. I think that's what's going on here, guys. I think people just want to see that cuck take an L and lose and shut him up and go on a 2-fight losing streak. You know what I'm saying? I mean, do people think that he's going to knock out Garry? Is that what the thing is? Is that what everyone is going with on this one? You know, Prates is going to knock him out. I mean, anything's possible. That's why we watch these fights. I just don't think it's likely. So let me know in the chat. Like, is that the thing? That song rules? Yeah. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. D-Man, wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. D-Man was on that last stream. Cheers. Someone's got to get D-Man on the show. That was wild. That dude that came on with D-Man, that guy was, he was freaking, that was definitely 100% Denzel Washington, right? That was him, correct? D-Rest 32 months.
I don't remember being a member.
Well, you are a member, D-Rest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a member for 32 months of gummy banging. Thank you, man. Thank you. Joe Mama in the chat says points to Joe Mama. We got to get Joe Mama in the game. Like I said, $5 to get in the game, $15 next to the name, and you'll be on the show for shizzle, my nizzle. All right, let's do this. I wanted to go down this rabbit hole, and I didn't have a chance to do it on the main, so I'm going to do it here. Okay. Ceremonials were... Whoop, I lost you. Scott says the ceremonials were pretty bad as the two girls that are fighting first were getting chippy. I'm telling you. So, Scott, if you missed the original stream, that first fight is going to be so funny. I didn't even see the ceremonials. Maybe we'll watch it on here. But they're just the battle of the worst. Like, legit. They should not be on the UFC roster. Uh-oh. We got two joints coming in. We're chipping away. All right. We'll put the points name next to two joints over here, getting one step closer to being on the program. Thank you, two joints, man. That puts you in first place. Like I said, the person that wins tonight's points game will get the limited edition shirt that has been pulled from the store. There we go. Two joints. There you are. You were in first place, baby. Oh, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, this just got released here. Kamaru Usman. I'm tired of talking. Oh, here we go. Here's Kamaru Usman talking about Joaquin Buckley, the fight that he's got. Just got announced today.
You know how they be, Henry. They said I was, going to do this, do that, do this, do that. But guess what, Henry? I'm tired of all the talking. I had to take a little bit of sabbatical, like I've said, but now I'm back from that sabbatical. That's right, Henry. You heard it.
Kamaru Usman is the type of guy that just wants to use big words to sound smart. Who the fuck says sabbatical? Have you ever said the word sabbatical? No. Jesse has never said sabbatical. Sabbatical? Moss going to pick Usman too. J Beers, I picked Joaquin Buckley. Someone get J Beers on the show. I picked Joaquin Buckley to not only, I think he's going to beat Kamaru, but he's going to win the title. Joaquin Buckley inevitably will be champion. I did a video on this many months ago. In fact, was it like a year ago? When did I do that video? Joaquin Buckley becoming a champion. You know how many people laughed at me? And I'm like, you watch. I predicted that Glover Teixeira will be champion. I predicted Kamaru Usman would be champion many moons back. I see these things. Buckley will be champion. Kamaru looks like he's looking jacked.
Right. Your boy is back. I'm ready to spin. You know what they say, if you want to win, put booby in. So
you know what's funny? He's so fucking annoying. But anyway, and I've always been a supporter of Kamaru Usman, and I got to say, coming in short notice, think about this. That fight with Khamzat Chimaev and an old man Kamaru Usman with 2 bum knees going the distance. In fact, some say maybe even won that fight. I mean, I don't think he won that fight, but still, I mean, he at least won a round. That's pretty impressive what he did with Khamzat coming in on short notice.
I'm ready, Henry. I'm back in there June 14th, live from Atlanta. It's a great fight. He's very aggressive. He's strong. He's athletic. And I like that. You know, every now and again, that warrior spirit, you need to exercise it. You know, that's where we come from, Henry. You know, I'm one of those guys who I put in so much time and effort. You got to.
This show's name is Two Washed Up Bums.
Feel a fight a little bit. You
go check them out. Go follow their channel, Two Washed Up Bums.
Want to get in there and feel like you got into a fight. You know, I've been in a couple where I wasn't touched, and I got out of there in the back, still adrenaline going, feeling like I need to burn off some energy. But, you know, hopefully if he does his homework, everything comes together. It's going to be an incredible fight.
Wait,
you know how
hopefully if he does his homework and it comes together, it's going to be incredible. What does that even mean? Black people say way less words than me? What? I've been on the Buckley train since he did a spinning back kick to Kansangane face amaze balls. I tell you, man. Well, I didn't pick him champ then, but when did I jump on the train? It was like slowly after. What fight did I need? Here, let me look at Buckley here real quick. Let's see. How about MMA-Holes.tv? Getting it on there right away. Usman Buckley. Man, I tell you what, I'm looking at these cards. They're all good fights. They're good fight cards. So Joaquin Buckley. Just looking at the tape real quick. 6 foot versus 5'10" Buckley. Usman was weighed in last at 185, so 184. So both guys 76-inch reach. Buckley is 7 years the younger. I mean, if you look at the stats, other than the age and, you know, the height, I mean, Usman is bigger. But this could be an interesting one. It's going to be a very interesting fight. So let's see. When did I what was the video? Was it the Morono fight or the Luque? I can't remember. I can't remember which one I took the swing. It's kind of crazy, right? If he never did the 185, he lost to Curtis, and a lot of people got on him about that. By the way, I bet on Curtis in that fight because Chris Curtis has never really panned out in the UFC, right? But Imavov is not a bad loss anymore because now Imavov is like very close to fighting for a belt. That guy's looked very good. He fought some pretty good guys, man. Duraev and Al Hassan, Luque, Rujabov. He knocked out Stephen Thompson, which is only one other person's ever done that. He TKO'd Colby Covington, something that a lot of people have trouble doing. I mean, Usman technically did in the first fight, right, where he broke his jaw. You hopping in? Not in. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesse's going to jump in on Fook Off Friday. I made the co-hosting 15 points. I made a discount for the Gummy Gang because it's a great debut. But Jesse's in on audio over here. How you doing, Jess?
Wonderful, Moss.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Mute me for a sec.
Mute you? Okay. I hit the boot. She goes, mute me for a second. I went to hit the mute, and then we started booing her. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want any buzzing. I was moving them.
Oh, okay.
Like,
it feels good to be on Gummy Gang. You know, like, I don't give a shit about views.
Yeah.
I mean, hit the like if you'd like.
I was kind of looking forward to this because even though I'm not like on screen, which kind of sucks, like it's just because Logan's gonna wake up soon. But I was like, well, at least now I don't have to worry about you like getting on my ass about oh, she's off topic again, you know?
Yeah,
like
she can talk about whatever the hell she wants.
Now I don't have to like.
Yeah, I think Fook Off Friday.
Listen,
Listen, we're starting off on talking about the fights and the thumbnail. I mean, listen, it's always going to go back when we run out of things to talk about. We'll start talking about the card again. But Fook Off Friday is meant to like really go off the rails. So if you're looking to go off the rails, get some points next to the name because I want to give that shirt away to someone specifically that comes on the program. That would be great.
You know,
Uh-oh, what's this?
I just feel so special.
Perfect timing.
I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mind in a special place.
It's Kainoto.
GSP abducted me. I'm from an alien race.
Yeah.
Special face. Special face.
We're fooking off, baby.
Special face.
Look at you, baby. Thank you for the 11, man. Appreciate it.
Yo, it's two joints, straight from the north with the frostbite, raised in the cold, but the bars always ignite. From the land of the Leafs, got the heart of a beast, maple in my blood, never settle for least. Points joints.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, Kainoto. There's points to the joints, baby. Look at that. Oh, yo, two joints. Getting closer and closer. I mean, he is only 2 points away from coming on the Fook Off Friday. This is the first. I mean, if you're going to be on Fook Off Friday, this is the show to get on. Because if you think about it, this is the first time ever on Gummy Gang, right? I mean, have we done it on Gummy Gang before? I don't know.
I think we have when like the channel
Strikes,
got
right?
shut down. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was Strikes.
But never like intentionally on this channel.
Yeah. That's weird. It's really strange. Oh, and I see something else I got to fix. I noticed ever since I changed this up, I got to fix a couple of things. Here we go. Put this over here. By the way, Hearns is still the high score king for the belt. He might go back-to-back champion with the money belts if he wins again with the high score. So Hearns up there. That's right. There's a Fook Off Friday strap that we have here because Hearns won last year and donated it to the old sausage. The old sausage, you know. The old sausage.
You hear that jam?
Let's go, D-Rest.
Put Jamie on the board because he really wants to be on the screen again.
All right, let's go, baby. Jamie's a whole... Jess hasn't been here. I'm going to put Jamie in pink. Jess hasn't been here for...
The Jamie
the
saga?
the Jamie 2.0.
Yeah, but I have heard about it. I've heard
Oh, yeah.
more than enough about it.
I'm going to put Jamie 2.0.
Moss
Okay.
can't get over this new version of Jamie.
Yeah, the new... it's crazy, man. Thank you, D-Man. Dropping a deuce.
PTS 2 joints special face, musical notes emoji, MOS amazing singer.
That's true. That is true. I can't deny that. Thank you, D-Man. All righty, guys. Look at this. We have our first co-host, 2 joints. We'll be back on Fook Off Friday. By the way, D-Man just missed this. Just missed that last crazy Gummy Gang where we had you guys on. D-Man was freaking hilarious. He was very funny.
Oh, he was actually on?
Yeah, he was on. And he's got like a...
I thought that was J Beers.
He's got like a Cholo accent, a little Cholo accent. He's hysterical, man. He's
Really?
very funny, yeah. He's very funny.
Oh, bummer I missed him.
Yeah, he's good.
Dang
I think
it.
D-Man is he would be a good reoccurring guest. And he had some crazy man in the background.
Dang it.
He's good.
Come on again.
Yeah, we got to get D-Man on the program. Okay. All righty. So 2 joints is going to be fooking off with us tonight. And that's a beautiful thing. Let's enter the studio here. 2 joints. If you still got the link, you know what to do. Okay. This is the first time on Gummy Gang, so this is a very unique experience for me. I'm just, getting warmed up here, Jess. And let's get a bunch of guests tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a bunch of guests here. Let's not fuck around. Because this is going to be a crazy stream. All right. You know what I got to do? I'm going to do this. Let's see. I'm going to duplicate. And I'm going to say this. Okay, duplicate, and I'll put guest room. Okay. Whoa, that looks weird. Shit. There we go. All right, if you're just jumping in, this is the new home of Fook Off Friday. Is this the... How many people in the chat is the first time on Gummy Gang? Let me know. Gummy Gang's been around for a very, very long time. But, what's it called? This is I'm so distracted, Jess.
I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm trying to get this little set up here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me.
Who's Nubs?
Nubs has been around for a minute.
Really?
Yeah, he's been around.
I feel like I've never seen a Nubs in the chat before.
Oh, Nubs knows what's up.
Or is Nubs and OG just in the
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Sanusi! What?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh my God! What? Yo!
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Dude, that caught me off guard.
What?
Because some scrubs forget who the champ is, and by my benevolence that Hearns was gifted a belt. Bring me Fukin on. PTS Sanosai. Be on in 5 finishing dinner.
Wow! Oh my God! That didn't off the top rope. Sanusi is back. My God! Looking for his emoji again. Jesus. 5 points to get in 155 points. Jesus!
Now that's impressive.
Sanusi, you know what it is?
You spelled Sanichi.
Sanichi, you know what it is, Jess?
What?
Sanichi wants to get this customized shirt that's not in the store anymore, you know? That's what it is.
Oh, yeah?
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
It is a nice shirt. I have one of my own.
Shirts off the store. Not many people got a hand. They were like, oh, wait. Wow. So how about this, guys? He is officially 5 points ahead of Hearns. So tonight, no matter what happens, we will see a new high score.
Oh, shit.
Unless Hearns comes off the top ropes.
That's badass. That's a badass move right there.
Yeah. So Sanusi has strategically put himself 5 points ahead. And guys in the chat, please remind me, because I'm old, remind me that the high score is in jeopardy, because holy crap, Sanusi has taken over. We're going to get our guest in a second. Wow, what a start to Fook Off Friday. This is going to be a crazy night.
2 joints and sausage, a curious pair, one with a lighter, one slicked back hair. They'd roam through the city with swagger and flair, causing a ruckus without even care. 2 joints would joke, life's better lit, while sausage just nodded and talked his shit.
Is that like some sort of chat GPT nonsense? What the fuck was that? Thank you.
It's deep.
You hear that jam?
This is where we belong.
Oh,
Gummy
it's
Gang.
Put
D-Rest.
Sean Hart P because he want the fame.
I love
Let's
D-Rest.
go.
How have you been, D-Rest?
D-Rest is a fucking legend.
I always get so happy when I see his name pop up. I'm like, God, D-Rest is here.
Yeah, he's a legend.
Freaking love him.
He does make me laugh, man. Like, we have DMs. Me and him go back and forth. And he's a funny bastard. I don't know if he realizes how funny he is.
Yeah, I like D-Rest. He's like one of the OGs of the OGs.
He sure is. That'd be cool if Sean Hart gets on the program, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got great news. I got, like, the best news ever. You want to hear this news, Jesse? For the first time ever on Gummy Gang, our first guest of the program, I bring on the show. You ready for this, Jesse? The one, the only. In the air.
Spreading love and good vibes everywhere. Through the haze we unite as one. Here come the joints inside some Asian fun.
2 joints, welcome back.
Chris, how are you doing, brother? It's been a little while.
Wonderful.
Have you been coming inside Asian bums?
I've been trying the best I can. Like I said, it's a resort town. People come here to die or they come here for the weekend, one or the other.
Okay. Well, it's good. Hey, it's good to see you again, man. What a long time no see. What have you been up to?
Oh, not too much. Just the usual, doing stuff around the property and, a little bit of work on the side. And I'm trying to grow a beard.
Oh,
and,
really? Let's see
I
this
fucking
thing.
hate it. It's coming off after tonight.
Well, let's see.
I don't like it. I'm not a beard guy, Moss.
Okay. How long are you going to grow it? That's it
It's
tonight?
been growing for 2 months, Moss. You can barely see it. Like I'm a
Really?
ginger, bro. It's not showing up at all.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And are you going gray or anything like that? Is it just have light hair?
Yeah, I'm a ginger, bro. I don't got no gray hair.
Okay. No gray hair? Fucking hell, 2 joints. Wow, look at you. That's a little creepy.
Like my hair sucks, but there's just none of it's gray yet, but something to look forward to.
Yeah. I grow it big, thick. Like Dave Letterman style, like big burly beard. Like, I mean, Canadian chopping wood outside, right? I think 2 joints will look good with a big beard. What do you think?
Yeah.
Don't give me a sarcastic yeah. Give me a real yeah.
I said yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
No.
That's a fake yeah, Moss. You see, Jessie hasn't been around us for a little while. We can still tell when she's being sarcastic, right?
She's been a complete asshole.
I'm just chilling over here.
Jesse's in
So
there.
how are things at home, Moss? Everything's good with the fam?
Yeah. My kid almost died.
Stop it.
What? Almost. Not died, but almost.
I don't like you even saying it. Like
But
putting
he's
it
alive.
out there.
He's scorpion. He's got the scorpion resistance, right?
He's a little badass. That kid.
Yeah.
He's been through a lot.
But he's good to go. And all in all, we're blessed. Everything's been great. And how about by you, 2 joints? What's been going on over there?
Everything's been pretty smooth here. Mom's still doing her thing, and the landlord here, he isn't here as much as he used to be, so a little more responsibility, and I'm here for it. Like, I'm 50 years old, right? Like, I'm not irresponsible, so if I was going to rent a place out, I think I'd want somebody kind of like me, like, you can trust, and the rent's on time. You might grow a little pot, might smoke a little weed, but aside from that, everything's pretty good. I'm looking forward to this summer. A lot of good things planned, so.
Awesome. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you back on the program, and you're doing well. The plants are doing well. You growing nice plants over there?
Everything's really coming in quite nicely, Moss, quite nicely. You know what I mean? And I'm super spoiled. Like, I mean, I've got just everything's worked out. Like when you're growing pot, some things just have to fall into place. And this time around, things have really kind of started to work out. So I'm looking forward to what happens at the end of it all. So
I tell you what, it's pretty impressive that you can grow any sort of plants, because we have problems keeping things alive. Like I'm looking at our Venus flytrap, and I think this thing's on its way out. Like every day I look at it, I'm like, this might be the end. But Jesse, you feel confident about our Venus flytrap? Who did catch a fly? Very excited.
This is the most I've ever taken care of a plant.
Yeah. It's not easy, man. Taking care of plants. I mean, I killed 2 cactus, but I have 2 cactus alive. I have some bushes in my front that are good, but it's not easy to take care of these plants. Weed, is it difficult, or like what's the complication level?
It kind of all depends. If you do it indoor, there's a lot more control, but if you do it outdoor, it's a kind of risk and reward. You know what I mean? But it's free hydro, so you kind of take the good with the bad. But Moss, don't be so hard on yourself, big fella. You do live in a desert area. So if something's not in the shade for at least half of the day, it's going to be fucking chicken fried.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is a problem. Even the cactus could get burnt to death. It's crazy. Yeah. With them. Some of them wear little hats. They wear like magician hats. Cactus. I see it. Yeah, right, Jess? You walk by the houses, they put magician hats on them.
Yes.
It's a little weird that they...
Indubitably.
Yeah. Hold on. What do we got here?
You remember that jam?
I do remember that jam.
You spelled Sean the other way. 5 points, Sean.
Okay, thank you. Hold on a second.
Do you rest?
Thank you so much. That's behind 2 joints. Let me move 2 joints here. Alrighty. Thank you. I spelled Sean wrong.
Sunichi and...
Oh, I did it. Yeah, what did I put it? Oh, Jesus Christ.
And the weird Sean.
I don't know why I spelled Sean wrong. I spelled him like...
You spelled it like...
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Like Sean O'Malley?
At least I didn't spell it
That's
like it
how
was... Like SHAWN. Like, that's like...
I bet there's some Seans out there like that.
You're black.
What?
Yeah, black people.
What black man have you ever met that's named Sean?
SHAWN is a very
I've never met a black
African American
man named
way
Sean.
of saying Sean. Yeah. I'm telling you. I wouldn't. Why would I lie about it?
Have you met a black man named Sean?
I know many.
Yeah,
SHAWN, Sean.
I swear, you just make shit up.
I'm telling you. There's probably a black Sean in the chat right now with the exact spelling.
If there's a black Sean.
Look, I'm really fucking this up now. What? You don't think there's a black Sean in our chat right now?
I don't think a black Sean exists.
I mean, come on. We're like going
I've
viral
never heard of a
with
black
this.
Sean.
This channel has been fucking. Anyway, he said black. Can we, Sean? Can we change your name to like Black Sean? Black Sean Hart. We need a Black Sean Hart in the chat.
Oh, God.
To counterbalance the white Sean Hart. All right, so 5 points to Sean. Let's give him the 5.
Moss, I just want to say really quick, it's kind of nice to be home. Like, I know it sounds kind of corny and shit, but when I see Annie's name and Sean Hart's name and D-Rest and Kanoto, this is just a big deal, you know, showing up once or twice a month and seeing these good people here. And that kind of gives me a good vibe. So
it is.
There you go.
I tell you, I think this is going to be a nice place for us. I'm not going to worry about anything over here. I'm not going to worry about the numbers. I'm not going to worry about, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm going to say whatever the hell I want. I'm not going to worry about sponsors, even though you could go to my book, use code MMA-HOLES. And by the way, we have a weed sponsor, right? Very close, right, Jess?
Yes, but
we're right there.
Let's not count all our chickens before they hatch, Moss.
Very close, but
ooh, baby.
Yeah,
that's going to be great, Moss. I hope it works out for you.
Me too, man. I really like this company. It's pretty much done. It's just like, let's sign, right?
Well,
sign the fucking contract.
Got a few more things to finish up, but yeah.
Sign the
It's
contract.
pretty close.
Put the pen to the paper and let's get our fucking community high. You know what I'm saying? Weed is more difficult to grow than cacti. You have to have humidity, control through the different stages of each plant, and add the proper watering and nutrition and leaf pulling before harvest, says Mr. 509. Is that true?
Mr. 509 is definitely on the button, but at the same time, you got to have some fun and relax. Like, it's just a plant. I mean, you plant 4 of them and 3 of them work out, you know, you move on. It's not the end of the world, but it's just relaxing, right? It's just relaxing.
So basically,
and I need to be relaxed. So
yeah, and what 2 Joints is saying to Mr. 509,
all the weed you smoke
get over
doesn't
yourself.
relax you enough, 2 Joints?
Well, Jesse, depends on what kind of day it is. You know what? Sometimes we just have a little more gas in the tank and you need to smoke a little more just to kind of chill out. But I'm totally cool, man. Like, I mean, the stigma with pot smokers is we just sit around and eat and we don't want to work or do anything. Well, that's like the 70s. That's the 80s, man. Like, it motivates me. Like, I don't sit around. Like, if we weren't streaming right now, I'd probably be out doing something outside, you know, like, let's go.
It's funny. I see someone in the chat says, must be nice to live in a place where where weed's legal, right? And
that's called Canada.
Yeah.
Fucking rates.
I tell you, it's funny. Kevin from Chicago was on the show on the last Gummy Gang stream. We had that phone line thing.
Yeah.
And we were having a debate between weed and alcohol, and some guy from Japan clipped it, right, from our community. If you're in the chat, let us know. I'd like to give you a shout out. But yeah, some guy from Japan clipped it. This is the coolest shit. And he did subtitles, Japanese subtitles of me and Kevin going back and forth. It was a pretty dysfunctional conversation. As if you weren't there, me and Kevin don't have the most normal conversations. But and then like Japanese people were going back and forth, and X has all the translations, and it's not legal in Japan. It's a big debate over there in Japan. So they're looking at this American conversation and saying, well, it should be legal, it shouldn't be illegal, this and that. I didn't know. Like, I just assume everyone's on weed right now. Like, I don't know. I feel like it should be everywhere. Right? It's so stupid that it's illegal. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you have somebody that's got cancer, or they've got extreme depression, or if they've got some debilitating arthritis, and if a fucking plant's going to help them instead of pharmaceutical shit, I mean, what choice are you going to take, man? Like, seriously.
Yeah.
You know, it's natural.
I did see a recent study that popped up about now they're starting to see a link to weed and dementia. Did you see that article?
I mean, I would not be surprised about that.
Yeah. What do you think? 2 Joints is laughing. He's
Anything
like,
that, honestly, anything that inhibits your mental state can lead to dementia.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if
alcohol, Xanax, weed, literally anything.
Yeah.
that is going to affect how your brain processes its own chemicals could lead to dementia.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull up this article. I don't want to put a damper on weed because I fucking love weed, and honestly, it's not going to stop me unless there's like hard, cold facts, you know.
Here's the whole thing, Chris. It doesn't matter who wrote that. If it was Dr. Drew or Dr. Ruth, that's just one person's opinion.
Well,
trying to speak for millions and millions and millions of people. You know what? It's up to the person individually. I mean, if you're so sketched out about it, don't smoke weed. Go start drinking or gamble or something and really fuck up your life.
So,
you know,
here's some good news, and I agree with you. Everyone, you live it to the fullest, right? Live it to the fullest. Now, this is a Google thing here, and I'm just going to trust it because it's on our side.
Oh, my God.
It says, what? What do you mean, Jess? What do you mean, oh, my God?
You're like one of those people that trust the first thing that pops up on
100%. If it's the first thing that pops up, it's got to be real. This says there's no research studies that prove cannabis or products such as cannabis oil, CBD, can stop, slow, reverse, or prevent the disease that causes... Wait, what? Wait, prevent the disease that causes dementia. Whoa, that's not what I asked.
You just put weed dementia. You didn't ask anything
else.
Hold
on. That's not what I asked.
But is it not legal in Arizona? Like, aren't you guys lucky you're in one of those states where it's actually...
We're good here, right? Is it completely
medically?
Yeah. Is it just medically or...
Medically.
I mean, everyone...
Oh, that's such a fucking huge scam. Because you know what? Somebody that's actually sick has to pay for that card, and they sell all these cards, so they just... The money they rake in from that is sickening, man.
Okay, so
it should be free.
So here, and I agree with that. I do agree with that. But anyway, here we go. Among hospital patients, those who used cannabis had a 72% greater risk of dementia within 5 years compared to with cannabis abstainers. The rate of people seeking ER or hospital care with documented cannabis use skyrocketed between 2008 and 2021, increasing 5-fold. Now listen,
pussies.
It's not going to stop me, but it is something to think about, right? I mean, like, I would like to know exactly, like with alcohol, we know what it can do, like, but we still drink it. It's not like, like I don't drink it anymore, but still, if you smoke cigarettes, you know what that can cause, right? I would like to know at least. What right? Is that wrong? Like, to at least say, okay, well, I am rolling the dice in some sort of way.
No, I don't think it's wrong. I as someone who, I don't know. I very much enjoy alcohol. Like, I love alcohol. I love, like, a social setting where I can have a couple drinks, and I love how, like, that buzz feeling and all that stuff. But I understand how horrible it is for you. I will say this, though. I think someone trying to quit alcohol would have a much tougher time than someone trying to quit weed, which leads me in that direction of alcohol being worse than weed.
Well, the only reason I would say alcohol is tougher to stop is because alcohol is legal.
Well, alcohol is also extremely addictive. I'm not saying weed's not addictive. Like, it does clearly have some addictive qualities.
Everything's addictive. I'm addicted to weed. I love weed. If anything's addictive. But I think the problem is, like, weed's not legal everywhere, right? Mm-hmm. Whereas alcohol, you could literally just walk to the store, buy yourself a 6-pack, no problems, So that's why it's tougher to get off of it, because it's wherever you go, you see it, Yeah. Whereas weed is not everywhere, It's like you got to dig a little for it. Anyway,
yep.
I got something very special for you guys. But before I get to this, we got an alert.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yo, Jesse, I'm black as hell. Blacker than the scorpion that stung your kid. Yo. I make felony look like a scholar. That black. So black, I leave streaks on charcoal. Yo. Points Canada my N.
Wow.
Hard R. Word.
That would have been funny, except the scorpion that stung my kid wasn't black.
It was a Caucasian.
Yeah, it was a Caucasian scorpion.
Yeah, we don't have none of those black scorpions here, Jesse.
Yeah, we do. We're just not in our area. The ones here are like translucent brown.
We don't like them black scorpions around here.
It was a Mexican scorpion.
We like them brown, tannish scorpions. We like all sorts of scorpions. You know what we like, Jesse?
What?
We like...
San Lucie has all the bells. 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 Sneaking and Donny Duggan. San Lucie has all the bells. Give me all the bells. Because I'm San Lucie, and I have all the bells.
Fa la 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 la. There he is. It took me a
What
second.
is going on?
Hi, Sonosi.
Life.
What is it with this guy, man?
I
Is that Shaggy?
Yes,
Rasta.
it wasn't me.
Rasta.
It's been a minute since we heard that song, but Sonosi, what's with the Lionel Richie haircut? What's that? What's
Two
going
joints
on?
with the beard, Sonosi with the hair. Oh,
I just let it all grow out.
Lionel
Yeah,
Sinichi.
Sinichi. Lionel Sinichi.
Lionel Sonosi.
What do you think, Jess? What do you think?
It was winter season. I had to say fuck it.
Okay. Well, it looks warm. It does look warm.
I'm gonna probably be tossing it out very soon.
Okay. Is this a new wig or is this the same one as the other wig that you have?
Oh, it's a new one. I had, actually, it was someone's 60th birthday, and they did 60s, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get a new one for humor.
Okay. Where did you buy that wig? Where would you get that?
Amazon.
And what did you look up?
Oh, I didn't look up shit. I just said, this is okay. That's good enough. Whatever.
Okay.
It was a 60s thing. It actually is comfortable, actually.
I gotta get a little closer look. Is this like Jerry curl? What is this?
It's supposed to be Jerry curls, like.
Yeah, I like that.
I used to have hair like this. It was
Oh,
like 15 years ago.
It looks like you spell your
no,
name
like
SHAWN.
Anyway, yeah, you don't know what I looked like when I was younger. God, I joined this channel when I was in my 30s. Come on, people, you don't know what I looked like when I was in my teens.
Huh.
I want a picture.
Huh?
I want a picture.
Yeah, you have any pictures of you younger with hair?
Dude, I gotta find new younger pictures. The tragic thing is, I had a house fire when I was younger.
Oh shit!
And I'm not even joking about that shit. Like, I lost a lot of pictures.
That sucks.
Of my
man.
old self.
That's pretty brutal.
Wow. So
it's like, so I don't have access to most of my pictures from my childhood and shit. Like, most of my shit's my adulthood crap.
How old were you when you lost when you had the fire?
I was like 13.
13.
Oh damn.
Sheesh.
Sorry
Were
about
you
that.
in the
Don't you
house?
that
Yeah.
suck.
Were you in the house when it happened?
Fortunately, no.
Okay.
Electrical fire bullshit. I'm lucky that no one was hurt. Which is not the first time we had a potential fire. The first time was a dumb sibling of mine dumped crayons inside of a heater vent.
A sibling, you know, that's what I'm terrified about. Like, I think about this all the time, like, with our kids. Like, that they're going to do something, flood the place, light it on fire. Like,
Kids will be kids.
You
You just
got-
gotta watch them.
Yeah, you gotta be cautious. It happens. I mean, it was because my kid brother at the time was like 6 years old.
okay.
Tossed a bunch of crayons. Wasn't it the first time? Apparently, it was a buildup of all that wax and shit like that. That was in crayons.
And where was he putting it?
In the heat vents. Blue spot.
Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy.
He was feeding it for
Wow.
months.
Is there a way to, you have like a face
We
mic
did that
on.
as kids.
Is there a way to like bend it away from your face a little bit?
Bend what?
The little mic on your head? Is there a way to bend it away a little bit? There you go. Okay. Now talk to me.
Sorry. No, like I
Okay.
said, they were feeding it a bunch of crayons and stuff, and just furnace just eventually gave out, and it clogged it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Man,
did that as
fucking
kids
hell.
because we had those vents.
I would have
in-
got rid of them. I would have burned. You know, I would have thrown the kids into the fire. That did it. I would have burnt them.
We had those vents, like on the upper floor. The vents were in the floor.
Same
So-
here. My current apartment my current house actually has it too,
Yeah.
which I'm afraid of.
Yeah, so we would
Wow.
lift the panel to the vent and just like shove shit down there.
Really?
Yeah, and my dad would get like livid. Like
Oh my
he would
God, dude.
every time he found out we did it, you know, like he would have to dig it out with like a hanger to like get all the shit out. But yeah, he was not
Good
happy
reason.
about it.
He had good reason.
Yeah, but like to us, it was just like a little storage spot.
Fun
But
little game. Oh look.
yeah,
Toss it. Ooh.
I used to melt candles on lights. Like I used to do that, like light bulbs. I used to do that. Like when I was bored, my mom was like, "Do your homework." I would just sit there and just melt candles.
we would
into
leave them out in
bulbs.
the sun
Really?
and melt them. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
don't know
was
what
me with the
is.
magnifying glasses back in the day, when the sun was really peaked up. The army men type of steel you see kids do.
Yeah.
I was bored too. When you're a kid, you did a lot of bored shit.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of being a kid, right? You get to get away with the dumbest shit ever. Right, Jess?
Not my kids.
No, that's not true. You were used to be able to get away with that shit. Now everyone records the fucking shit on social media.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and they just rat their kids out. Everyone's getting ratted out.
I'm just saying, you're fucked now. It's like I'm the last generation growing up that actually got to enjoy people not recording. I mean, the closest thing you got was American Home Video shit if you got recorded.
Yeah.
Bob Saget.
You know, my daughter got introduced to today for the first time. Funny cat videos.
Uh-oh.
And she was cackling. Just
Well,
cackling.
honestly, in fairness, anything that you find funny, she finds funny.
She was. I wasn't laughing. She was.
Yes,
dying.
you were laughing. I heard
I was
you
laughing
from
at her.
upstairs.
She was making me
You
laugh.
were so laughing, and then she would laugh every time you would
No,
laugh.
she had this giggle that was cracking me up, man. So I was like, I thought it was the funniest shit watching her laugh. To like cackle.
Moss, I got to tell you about this channel that I watch, and it super chills me out sometimes. It's called Sammy Safari. It's this girl that works at this exotic animal place in Florida, and she's in there with leopards and tigers and all sorts of gigantic cats, and she's just like petting them, and it's just the coolest thing ever, man. These things are 1,000 pounds. I think Ellie would really dig it, man. It's really cool.
Sammy
You know what I
Safari?
mean? Sammy Safari, yeah. She's got like 3 million subscribers.
Wow. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off your story, but
Sammy Safari. You know what's funny? My daughter's like into like track. I was gonna say crack. Track. And she puts her little hands on her knees and she bends over.
Yeah, she gets
like she's
gets in
about to
position.
race. So I'm like, oh, this would be cool. I'm like, would you like to run and race? And she's like, yeah. And then I started showing her videos of kids race, and she's like, eh. No, I don't. That's too much.
But you know what she said she does? She does want to do is soccer. She's been kicking a ball
until you
around
show
a
her a
lot.
video of it, and then she's like, that's
Nice.
just too much work.
That's boring.
nice. Soccer's cool. Really
Yeah.
good exercise.
It's a horrible sport, though.
She's
you know,
so
like,
funny.
We're probably. That's my curse. I guarantee you, like the kids, both of them are gonna play soccer. It's gonna be on
Well, I
punishment.
think soccer is always a beginner sport for all toddlers
Yeah.
until they're old enough to do the other sports. You know, I think it's pretty
And
normal.
it's cheap. It's
Yeah.
like cleats and
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
it.
I
mean,
feel
it isn't
like
hockey or nothing
yeah,
like
it
that.
doesn't mean they're gonna stay in soccer. It's just a good way to introduce them to athletics and things like that. Like it's not. They're probably gonna move on to other sports.
Same
Yeah.
with
I dig
baseball.
soccer moms. Whoa, the minivans.
You know, I was talking to a guy today. This is a weirdo that goes to the gym, and he's like 53, somewhere around there, but he's all jacked up, right? He's got a lot of muscle on this guy,
Moss is like obsessed with this guy.
and he's a fucking complete sped.
he won't
right?
stop talking about.
No, but he's fascinating to me, and
Oh my God, Moss.
he's
Oh.
so fascinating to me because he's like a gentle giant, but he's a little retarded. There's something wrong with him. He's always talking about his fucking mom, and I don't know. I think he murdered her and stuffed her in the attic or some shit like that. But anyway,
Oh no.
he's seasonal. He comes around over here, and he told me that he's never going to settle down. He says, you know what? I am not going to settle down. I'm 53 years old or whatever. And, I'm good. I've gotten to the point where I don't even need a woman in my life. He
I
said.
wonder if you talk
Right?
about him so much because you like envy him a little bit.
No. So I was actually fascinated by this. No, because the two judges were talking about the soccer moms.
Because it's so weird that he keeps bringing up this story.
Well, this guy, I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like, do you get to an age where you're like, I'm not chasing women anymore? I couldn't even see that. Like right now, I'm happy with you, right? But if you got hit
Okay,
by a
stop.
Mack truck, all of a
Stop.
sudden the switch flips again. I'm like,
Stop.
oh, you know what I'm
All
saying?
right, all right. We get it.
Like,
Whoa,
normal-
Moss, pump the brakes, bro. Pump the brakes.
The funny thing is, you say that, but I can actually relate to that a little bit. I've switched that off like within the last year or
You know
two. It's
what's
like, I don't
so-
care anymore.
Yeah, she just shuts it down. Let Sonosi
Well,
talk.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
You know what's funny is like I was having this conversation with Moss. I think yesterday on our way home we took the kids to somewhere. Anyway, I had asked Moss. I was like, "Do you ever wonder what would have happened to you had we not met? Like what you would have done?" And then he goes, "Oh, I probably still would have left New York. Maybe I would have gone to Vegas or something." And all
Yeah.
I'm thinking is, would you still be chasing tail in Vegas at this age?
Yeah, I would. Imagine with the channel.
At this age?
Imagine with the channel, I'd use it as an excuse to fucking find anything I can find.
New fans.
At
Oh,
almost
hello.
50, still chasing tail
I'd be
in
banging
Vegas?
in.
And then I was thinking, like, what would he be picking up at this age? Like, I
Me
don't
and Ann. It would be Ann H. Hold on, I get an alert here. Hold on a second. Great conversation. We got welcome to Fook Off Friday. We got Kainoto.
WHODA Fook, is this little orphan Sonosai on the panel? What in the curl activated spreadsheets is going on right now? Who the hell is this Puerto Rican Che Super MFR? Points joints.
curl activated spreadsheet.
That was
Thanks, gang.
Kainoto. We gotta get Kainoto on here. Let's get some more guests, guys. Come on, let's load it up. Let's get everyone on the program. 15 points next to the name. You're on, baby. You're with us. So yeah, Sonosi. So you're saying, and I could kind of like, it's weird because the way the guy was talking about it, I was like, I think I could see getting to a point where you're like, you know what, you could enjoy a pretty woman, but you like have no need to settle down anymore.
But you just said you would still be chasing tail in Vegas.
I would chase tail, but I wouldn't be looking for a relationship. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I think I would be chasing it just to try to have a little fun. But I'm not like looking. I don't think I'm looking for. When I met you, I wasn't looking for a relationship. I was literally going through a fucking divorce, so I wasn't looking for a relationship with you.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Maybe I don't. I think that you're the kind of person who would fall into a relationship because it's comfort.
You know what? You know why me and Jess actually like I kind of pursued it a little bit more, and it's a weird story because remember Kenshiro Ryu? Remember him in the community? Do you guys remember him?
Yes.
Oh God, where's this going?
Kenshiro. Me and him used to date. No.
Oh, I know where this is going. Oh, I know where this is going. I remember you telling me the story.
No, you didn't.
He was like the weird guy that would just show up at the meetups, and he was awesome though.
Yeah,
like,
he was
very
actually really
funny,
nice.
And he's in New York, and he has his own like fishing channel now. He used to talk about the unicorn. Like you'd find one unicorn in your life, this and that, right? And then when I met Jess, I was like, I think she's my fucking unicorn. Like I fell into this trap that this fucking gook comes. This goddamn gook fucking tells me about this, and I'm just eating it up like, yeah, he's right. I think Jesse's the unicorn. So then I knock her up. But
did you ever think that maybe you just convinced yourself that I was your unicorn because you?
No,
were like...
I was literally like telling my mom. Like my mom's like, all right, Chris, and I'm like, I think I found the fucking unicorn. I was like complete sped. I was like, honestly, complete retard.
Moss, what I want to add to this is to what you were saying earlier. If you were single and you didn't find Jesse, you'd be out just looking for a little bit of fun, right?
He'd be out looking for his unicorn.
Because I told
I'm
Jess.
super into that.
Yeah.
You know, Moss, you go out for a few drinks, you put in a little work in the bedroom, and you say, have a nice life, and then you're on to the next one. Like, there's no wasting time. We are 50 years old. Like, you're super lucky you got an awesome
Stop saying
girl
we.
like
I got 2 years, 2 joints. Jesus Christ. Stop prematurely aging me.
But I'm telling you, like, if I'm going to start going out again, I'm not looking for Mrs. Right. I'm looking for Mrs. Right now. I'm not going to put in a bunch of time, man. Like, I mean, why waste their time?
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. I do hear what you're saying. And now, if God forbid anything
I
happened with
think in
Jess,
your defense,
my unicorn's gone, and then now I don't find another unicorn, so it's like...
Well, no, to kind of piggyback
season.
off of what Two Joints was saying, like, he's not looking for Mrs. Right, he's looking for Mrs. Right now. I think in your defense, like, in that situation, it's like you said, you were coming off a divorce, so I don't think you were really...
I was definitely not looking for a
relationship.
relationship.
Like, when you're leaving a relationship, you're not going around searching for another one, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, weird. I guess some people are. I don't know.
Blind Beauty, get up here.
Speak of a unicorn.
I'm fucking eating up, bro.
Two Joints' unicorn.
Blind Beauty's got 2 unicorns hanging off her chest. Those are massive unicorns she's got going on over there. I gotta take a piss. Here, talk to the boys here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just.
Okay. No, have you guys I found this drink called Dose. Have you guys ever heard of it?
I gotta look at the image.
It's called Dose. I found it on Amazon. Apparently it's like this very concentrated like mixture of different natural ingredients, but it's supposed to completely detox and heal your liver.
Ooh, I could use that.
And I'm like, I'm
got a weird
sold.
name.
I was looking at the reviews, and there's someone, actually there's multiple reviews where people are posting their liver enzyme levels, like screenshots of their reports from like, you know, what it was 1 month and then taking it like 3 months later, you know, what it like significantly reduced. And I'm like, this is amazing. And then I was thinking Moss had, when he went in for that ultrasound, he had that like mild fatty liver that they found. I'm like, he could totally use this.
I got that same shit. I could use that myself.
Yeah, so now I'm considering, you know, going in on Dose.
Get him on the dose, Jesse.
Yeah,
get him on the dose.
That's what I'm thinking. DOSE, Tropic Tom. Dose.
We can't have Moss with a shitty liver.
Yeah, there was someone in the reviews who was saying, they were like, oh, you know, this dropped my liver enzyme levels and I just started using it, and with the amount that I drink, my enzyme levels should be like skyrocketed, but they're like actually normal. And I was like, what? So now I'm in. I'm sold.
Yeah, it's just full of shit. She's like, I don't know. It's weird because
I do my research. I don't
she's
just
thinking about shit like she's 40, 50
because
years
I
old.
live with someone
She's not even 30.
Okay, let me put it this way. And you know, I was thinking about this the other
keep
day.
me alive?
No, I was thinking. You know what I was thinking about? I was like, Because I asked myself, I'm like, why am I so obsessed with like longevity? Like trying to.
Because of me.
It's because of you. It's because I live with someone like
'Cause I'm
who's
dying.
19 years older who's constantly talking about dying.
I'm on my way out.
And I'm like, should I be thinking about this? Should I? So now at freaking 28 years old, almost 29, I'm over here worried about dying and heart attacks and shit like that. So I'm like, I'm not thinking like a normal 29-year-old.
But you are, because when I was like 29 approaching 30, I was freaking out. You're freaking out right now.
Maybe.
You're afraid
But I've
of
been freaking out for the last like 5 years.
No, you're afraid of 30. You're terrified of 30.
Yeah.
I know it because I was
true,
there.
I am, yeah.
I hated 30. I hated turning 30. It was like the worst. I was like, I don't want to leave 20. 20 is phenomenal. 20 is like great, even though 30 is a great, decade.
At least you didn't turn 30 during COVID.
Oh, 20 was great.
Right? 20's phenomenal. 20's the best.
Yeah.
I actually 30 I had a great time in 30. I was just terrified of it. But
once you get past that hurdle, you're good.
Yeah.
I love my 30s. My 30s have been better than my 20s.
Yeah, because some people are late bloomers or whatever like that. You start hitting your stride when you're 30.
I feel like 30's scary because that's like, considering life expectancy and stuff like that, you're kind of halfway through life by that point.
Oh, shut up. You're 30's the new.
Tell her to put a sock in it, Moss. That's unbelievable.
I'm just saying. Did you not think that when you hit 30? Like, oh shit, I'm
gonna be
there?
dead soon, guys. I'm sorry.
I was terrified of leaving 20. Like it scared the shit out of me. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like it was rough.
Moss, the whole thing about being 20ish and all that stuff, you could like blast 3 ropes off in one night and wake up and it'd be okay. Like, I mean, you'd feel normal. But I mean, you get a little bit older, maybe once or twice. But
I'm bumping you out.
Now, when you're 25, let's go. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
now it's whew.
Well, weed turns back the clock for me. For some reason, I'm back to 20 when I smoke weed. I could bust like 7 nuts.
Nice. You're finally listening to me after 7 years.
Maybe that's the dementia talking.
Yeah,
you're gonna fix your age one of these days.
If they say you definitely get dementia from weed, I'll be like, yeah, but I could bust good nuts. So I'm gonna roll the dice.
I could just see it now. Moss in his 70s. I feel 50.
I don't remember it.
Who are you?
What is that? That's cum.
But dementia's not that bad because you don't want to remember everything in your life because maybe a lot of the shit in your life was bad. So a little dementia, a little piece of your brain fucks off and it's all the bad shit. What's wrong with that? And still keep smoking pot.
Why do you want to remember when you're at that age, right? Who cares?
Oh God.
This is a horrible conversation. That's like my biggest fear, dementia too. Like that's something that I'm like, fucking hell, dude. That's horrific.
Well, dementia it's Alzheimer's that you should be more worried about because that's more genetic and like something that dementia, you can take lifestyle factors and increase your risk of not getting it.
Well, but one of the things is stop weed.
Sugar, alcohol, weed, medications,
get rid of the alcohol.
Exercise. Like there's so many factors that contribute to early onset dementia. Also, did you know that you could start showing signs of dementia by the time you're 40, but you won't have like full blown dementia until you're like
I probably have it
60 or
now.
70.
Like,
I really think you do have some symptoms of early dementia.
Thank you.
I really do.
No, it's called I don't give a fuck. Like honestly, I'm at the stage where I'm like, who
there
cares?
There are things that you say or do that I look at you and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I think I'm just getting to that age. Like my dad's at this age right now where he does not give a shit. Like he'll just.
But you're not at that age.
No,
Moss.
but I'm like at the beginning stages.
I do think you're at the beginning stages of like maybe grumpy old man type.
No, I just don't care. Like I just don't give a fuck.
I honestly wish I could forget the last 5 minutes of this conversation.
Yeah, I know. Fucking young people, 2 joints, right? Like what the fuck?
No, it's not. It's not like, oh God, you're old. It's not like anything like that. It's
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Sonosi, how old are you?
I'm turning 35 this year.
35. Okay. So you got 5 more good years, and then it's over.
Oh God.
Well, I gotta also beat the. I also have a personal contest. I gotta outbeat my dad who died at 39. So I got that mental.
You'll beat it. You'll beat it.
Yeah. How did?
Well, he had the same disease I had, so I gotta worry about that shit.
Yeah. It's what's it called? It's diabetes.
Diabetes. But he didn't take care of himself. I'm on the pump shit now. I've been doing much better eating stuff.
Oh, okay.
Pseudo keto, though not completely, because I can't do that for everything.
Man, yeah, it sucks. So, are you able to like, if you cut out like sugar and shit like that, is that gonna like severely help your situation?
Oh, I don't touch much sugar stuff in the first place. Maybe once in a while. Like I had a donut today, which I haven't had a donut in like 6 months.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I basically am touching I started cutting down a lot of my bread usage, which has helped.
Yeah,
There's
bread
tons
is rough.
of sugar in bread. Tons of sugar.
Yesterday I had about 5 slices of bread before I went to bed in butter. Did you?
This man.
Boss, you didn't.
Damn.
Dude,
You were fried. You were higher
so
than the
high,
fucking moon,
and I
bro.
had like 5 slices of bread.
I have to like label everything in the
crazy.
pantry because Moss will just go in and start
I was
eating
like,
the
this is
kids'
delicious.
snacks.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck. Bread and butter? Like I never put butter on bread at all. And I never really have bread. Like I don't really have much bread. But when I'm high,
Jesse wakes up and rolls over, and there's a little plastic thing on the bread.
it's around my cock. It's that little fucking plastic bread.
Yeah, my solution's been keto bread now.
Keto bread?
It doesn't cost that much. I get it like at Aldi's or something, because otherwise it costs like $6. It's cut down on some of my stuff. I still need a little bread in my life. I can't take it all away.
Yeah.
I'm not that much of a madman. No.
Two Jones, how do you counterbalance your cravings?
You don't.
Your weed cravings.
I'm sorry.
Weed,
what am I craving?
Not pussy, weed. Like food for after weed. Those cravings.
Well, I just, you know what? It sounds really weird, but I make sure whatever I have in the fridge isn't like a full cake or a bunch of butter tarts or anything really nuts. Like some fruit, maybe some cereal. I don't know. Some energy bars. I don't know. I try not to eat too much late at night because then I'll pay for it the next day, bro.
Roasted peanuts helps.
If I'm really stoned out, I can nail off half a pie easy or a quarter of a pie. A nice big high one.
Oh
like
my
that.
God, dude! There's nothing better than food after weed. Like it's like
Yeah, but the problem is, Moss, you
nuts.
overconsume.
I can't stop.
Yeah, he has like
Dude, it's
a
so good.
limit problem. I don't know, like there's that switch that in your brain that registers when you've had enough. He just like that switch never goes off for him.
Well, I'm like a dog. I'll eat myself to death. Like if Jesse doesn't stop.
If it's in front of him, he'll just eat it. It's weird. Like even if he's completely full and he has like no more room in his stomach, he'll just keep eating.
I'm Italian.
Oh, I gotta get rid of everything. I can't have cereal in my house anymore, Oreos, any little thing, because 1 minute it's like I'm perfectly fine. 2 days later, how the fuck did I eat a whole bunch of fucking desserts by myself?
Yeah. Oh, you like that too?
Myself.
Like,
I just cut it out.
Yeah, it's
but
good.
like the level of gluttony.
You know what, Jess? It's like if I'm a cokehead and you have cocaine all over the counter, I'm just gonna sniff it all up. It's the same shit.
No, it's not.
You got fucking cookies on the counter.
Self-control.
But Jesse, in me and Chris's defense, like we're not overweight dudes. Like for 49ish, 50ish. You know, like we're not a bunch of wimps.
It's called what's it called, Moss? Skinny. What is it?
It's called hungry.
No. There's
I'm always hungry.
Skinny obese or something like that, or
there's nothing better.
Skinny obese.
It's like
skinny fat.
A skinny fat. It's like when you're like a thinner person, but you eat like a fat person. So even though your outsides look fine, your insides are like just destroyed.
Yeah, my insides are upside down.
Like a fat person.
Fuck, here we go.
My intestines are up here.
Wow. That was me at a steakhouse last week. Goodbye.
Glad Jesse joined us again tonight. Holy
Jesse's
shit.
a real buzzkill, right? This is Gummy Gang, and Jesse's like, you're gonna die.
I'm just telling you all the things I've learned.
We just want to talk about how fat we are and don't look
well,
fat.
you guys' behaviors are gonna lead to early.
Look at my arms, Jesse.
Early arrivals in the ground.
Look at that.
That's okay. I'll join Sausage and tell him how life was.
So Sonosa, when you
by the way, I died this way. Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna get past Dad's age, or no?
I don't know. With how the world is.
Yeah.
No, my luck, it won't be because of any complication from diabetes. It'll be something stupid like a gambling debt or some shit.
Yeah.
Gambling debt.
What? What are you gonna throw yourself off a roof? Hold on a second. I forgot that the super chats just interrupt, so I can't control that. That's Jamie coming in. Thank you, Jamie.
Points me. Dinosaur has returned.
Okay, there we go. Jamie. Well, it's 5. Oh, we'll just give him
Why
the
don't we
points.
get Smokey in here?
We'll just give him the fucking points.
Smokey's like so freaking fun to talk to. Why is nobody getting Smokey in the game?
I don't know, but we're running out of spots. Actually, Jamie's in the game already. I forgot he's in there. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Jamie, man. Appreciate you.
Sorry, we're so boring, Jesse.
Yeah,
wow,
boring.
Well, listen, you have your moments.
Way to insult our guests.
Oh, our
Jesse.
moments. Oh, thank God.
Oh, moments. Oh, thank God.
Thank God. Yeah, you bet, Sonosi.
Doesn't it feel so much better?
You
on
know
Gummy Gang?
for a fact that Smokey's fun to talk to.
You just like his accent. Shut up.
I do like his accent.
Damn, if I only was born in Australia. Damn.
Can you guys just all talk with Australian accents and then we'll be good?
Get Sean and Smokey in here.
Moss, what do you think about the Leafs? They're up 3-0 already. Big
Are they
bang.
really?
They're gonna. Yeah, they're up 3-0 in the series.
I have not paid attention to anything. I did see something with the Caps were playing today, I think. Did the Capitals win or lose?
I think they beat Montreal, or I think they did. I don't know, but
yeah. Huh. So the Leafs are doing good. Imagine this is the year like I don't pay attention. The Leafs just fucking blow the doors off.
Well, I'm not extra superstitious, but I mean, what a hell of a start. I mean, 3 games in a row. The last one went to overtime, but just vicious, man. Vicious elbows and high sticks and people sticking their knees out trying to, like, it's just wild, man.
Yeah. I tell you, playoff hockey is great. It really is great. It's just I'm such a miserable fuck. Like, once the Rangers are done, I literally unplug. And when the Pistons are out of the NBA playoffs, I'm out. Like,
okay. I'm not doing it to diss you. It's just like it's pretty cool, kind of thing. So
I do have a question though. Does anyone in the chat know Shedeur Sanders? Did he get, or Sonosi? Do you know if he got drafted yet?
I haven't been keeping up with that shit. I gotta talk to my brother because he keeps up with that shit more than I do.
2 joints. I don't know if you're aware of this, but do you guys know? Oh, Deion Sanders. You heard of that guy before?
Absolutely.
All right,
Neon
Deion. Yeah, that guy was a phenom back in the day, right?
Baseball, football.
Yeah, exactly. This guy
football.
was such a prick. I fucking couldn't stand him. He was such a scumbag piece of shit. And I'm a Giants fan, and he played on the team that I just can't stand. And he would always do good. And he's all flashy, and he's a cock on the talking shit. I'm like, fuck this guy. He has a son, Shedeur Sanders. Everyone passed up on him in the first round, and now he's dropping in the second round. No one's taking him because he's black.
You said that with such a straight face.
It's not that. I'm kidding. But people are claiming racism.
Well,
How?
I mean, I feel like
black as
anytime it's
fuck.
convenient, people argue that.
And I'm dying laughing. I'm like, dude, that's not it. It's just your dad's a dickhead. Like, and you seem like a dick as well. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's racism. But anyway,
it's none of the Moss. It's none of the above. The kid just probably doesn't have the best numbers for some reason, but he's good enough to be in the draft thing. But maybe nobody wants to take a chance on him.
Listen, if this was like hockey or some shit, I could understand. Maybe you could make the racism card for jokes, but almost every other sport, come on.
It's stupid. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But even in hockey too, there's a lot of, it's very mixed now, and hockey's
now it is.
Yeah, it's about time, man. It's about time the blacks take over hockey, for God's sakes. I've been waiting for this forever.
There was a Chris Rock joke back in the day about if black people got into hockey.
Yeah, I remember that. He's fucking hilarious. But so is it true Shedeur hasn't been drafted yet? Is that true? Can anyone confirm that in the chat? I think JB is through 3 rounds, no Shedeur. No
3
way!
rounds? Shit, he's cursed.
Wait, I thought only the second round was today. Did they blast through 2 rounds today?
Shit, I gotta do my updates on this weekend because I haven't been attention to this shit.
Yesterday, I was like, was it yesterday? Yeah, we did the draft yesterday. It was so riveting to see. Like I was shocked. I thought for sure he would have been taken in the first round. That's nuts, man. I don't know.
Father.
That's crazy. Undrafted. They're saying it's true. Wow, man. That's nuts, man. That's absolutely crazy. Oh my God.
Oh, something else. You know what I thought was nuts? Finding out today on Twitter, because I haven't been on this whole week, finding out about the whole retirement fight for Dustin Poirier. Like, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm getting heat. I think it's stupid. I don't know what you guys think. Would you like it or no? I think it's dumb as hell.
I'm honestly indifferent. I can get it because it's one of his most known rival fights. So okay, cool. They're not giving him like a complete scrub. You get some noteworthy person, and you might be able to retire with a belt.
Yeah.
So I get on that side, but on the other side, it's like, dude, Max does not have good luck when it comes to trilogy fights.
No, and Max can't beat Poirier. He's gonna be 0 for 3. It's. Stupid.
I don't know.
You think he's gonna beat him?
I mean, I think he has a chance because age is finally probably catching up to Dustin.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm getting. Well, I mean, listen, anything can happen. That's why we watch.
After that flat line of Dustin.
But children are ruining the UFC. Let's just say this. Let's call a spade a spade. The young fan base, and I'm talking about the 16-year-olds and under. Okay.
About the guru
the
fans?
16-year-olds and under. I'm not saying the guru fans. I'm just saying 16 and under are insufferable because they don't get it. They just want, it's a fight. Let's watch it. Dude, It's not necessary. They need a BMF fight because they can't put a title fight. What was it? What's the card? 17?
317.
Yeah. So they're desperate for a title. They're panicking. They're like, okay, bring back the BMF. That means jack shit. Do you guys like? Ever since Holloway took that loss to Poirier, is anyone talking about the BMF? No one gives a shit.
It died at the moment he got flatlined. To be honest, as much as I don't like the Poirier at times with his personality, he should just be holding that BMF belt. Like, I have it. The lineal champion. I knocked you the fuck out.
Yeah, it just I feel like it just evaporated after that, right? And I understand the meaning of the BMF belt, the baddest motherfucker. It doesn't have to be attached to a regular title, this and that. But losing a big fight like that against Topuria, weight class 145, it just
KO'd.
This whole he got fucked up, like just run through. And now it's like, okay, he's the BMF. He lost 2 times to this guy. This is Poirier's retirement fight. It's the main event of a pay-per-view. Fuck you. I'm not paying, man.
Who would you put against?
What's that?
Who would you put Dustin against if you're not going to do Max? I'm just curious.
All right, hold on. Let me look at the rankings. I'll give you like 5 better fights.
It doesn't even have to even be ranked because it's his last fight. I mean, it seems like a waste to put a ranked person against him.
I would do it though. I would put ranked. Actually, you know what? I mean, you could put Patty.
Patty's not bad,
right? Although Patty won't turn it around that quick. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know. Someone higher ranked where you can get a better. Actually, yeah, he might because I think his rank isn't Poirier. I think his ranking's still pretty well. I think he's like number 3 or 4. Let me look. UFC.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Let
me look at the rankings real quick. I'll give you a couple of fights here for you. I tell you what, I wouldn't mind Charles.
Actually, I think he might have taken it because Dustin's 5. That's a top 5 opponent. I think he would take that fight, even last minute.
Okay. So here's the fights that should happen over Max Holloway. Okay, let's give it to you. Okay, John Jones. No.
Listen, I know it would never happen, but Colby Covington would be funny.
Okay.
It would never happen.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. No, that would be good. Oh yeah, dude, take my money for that. You could make. You know what? Make that the BMF. That's fine. I'm good with that. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Strip Max Holloway of his BMF. Make Colby Covington versus Poirier BMF. That'd be great.
I'm just saying. I know people don't like him, but at the same time, those two hate each other so much. I think it would generate more buzz.
Okay. So honestly, I wouldn't mind a trilogy with Gaethje. Let's be honest. Don't they have one apiece?
Actually, to be honest with you, that would actually be more fitting because, like you said, they both have a victory against each other.
They literally are 1-1. Right? And Dustin just got clipped. Let's be honest. I mean, Dustin could come back and win that fight. And you can make arguments on either side on who could win. Dustin versus Gaethje makes all the fucking sense in the world. Gaethje's not fighting for the belts. He's not fighting.
Double retirement.
Yeah. Yeah. And then loser
they have
goes
an
home.
awesome fight brawl. And then after this, they both hug it out, cry, put the gloves down, both of them, double retirement at the same time. They're a perfect ending.
And Charles Oliveira, I mean, if you think about it, Charlie Olives is kind of in limbo. I know a lot of people are trying to, say, hey, him versus Makhachev. Makhachev is either fighting Topuria or he's waiting for 170. That's it. They're not going to run it back with Charles. Islam's daddy.
What about Arman?
Arman Sarukian's another one over there, but I think they train together, right?
He wouldn't. I think so, but he wouldn't even waste that slot. And he was like, why the hell am I going to lose? Because I don't get nothing for this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, Arman trains with them, right? So, and Gamrot is another one who has a fight. He just got announced with something, and they're buds as well. Hooker Poirier, I mean, run that back. That shit was fire.
That was a great fight.
Right?
People forget about that fight.
Give me that.
Hooker could have won that.
But you know why they're not going to do that shit? They're not going to do it because they need a headlining fight for 317, and they got to put mystery magical belts that doesn't even exist, the BMF nonsense, at the main event. It's garbage. Hot garbage, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
It gets me so aggravated, man. Now, listen, we'll watch, we'll react, we'll make the best of it, but it just is a waste of an event. It's a waste of time. Anyway, Two Joints, what do you think about this?
Well, I hope the card's good tomorrow for the people that are tuning in. I've got stuff to do, so I hope the card goes well, Moss. I mean, decent main event. I think but like you said, before you started letting people on, I think everybody just really wants to see Machado get his head taken off. And you know what? If it happens, it happens. And I'll bet you this dude is a nice under right now. And I think he's worth the risk, to be honest with you.
I think he's like a plus 100.
Who, Prates?
Yeah. I put some money down on him. I think I put like a 10 separate, just to say, fuck it. Actually, I think I put 2 bets. One for a regular win and another one for a prop KO.
Jess, who do you think wins
bets.
the main event tomorrow? I know you're not like super plugged in, but if you had to pick one, are you gonna get your goat milk in or what?
I have to because I think I missed.
Yeah, you're
last
like
time.
slacking.
Yeah, it's been.
Gotta get the kids in too. So who would you pick, Prates or Garry? Who do you like?
An uneducated guess. I'm gonna say Prates.
Okay, so you're going with the under. You think a knockout?
I have no clue, man. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes,
I mean, I'll go. Yeah, you know, let's go knockout. Let's go knockout in, I don't know, third.
Okay. Do you want any points or no?
Do I want any points?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
For the points game.
Do I want points?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I want points.
She just remember when Jess used to beg for points and this and that. You guys remember that?
Well, the reason, I mean.
Oh, this is really shocking right now, Moss. This
Crazy.
isn't the old Jesse in the day. You know what I mean?
I know. But Logan's moving around, so I'm probably gonna have to get up and leave here in a few minutes.
See, she's done. That's it. Never gonna ever win a Fook Off Friday points game ever again. It's official, right? Wow. You retiring?
No.
Take you off the board.
I'll
Give it to
never
a
back down.
more fitting person. For God's sakes. All right, Jess, you want me to take you off the board? I'll give it to a more fitting
No.
person right now.
Give it to Smokey.
Smokey? Okay. All right, I'm putting Smokey on the board. There you go. Look at this. Jesse has been bounced.
Well, that's it, Jess. She's
That's
not
it.
talking to you, I guess. I don't know.
She's retired. She's retired from the
I'm
points
not
game.
retired. I'm coming back.
That's it. She's done.
I'm coming back.
Never-
It's just
When the kids are grown.
our son is still trying to get that venom out of his system. You know, they say it could take up to 2 weeks.
When did you get a New York accent? When did that come from?
What?
Did you guys hear that?
Oh,
My son's got some
Sound
fucking
like you-
venom in him.
That's not how
Take
I
about
sounded.
2 weeks.
That's not how it sounded.
Hey, put the cannoli down.
Shut up.
That's exactly how you sound.
No, it's not.
Hey, my son's got the venom in him. I gotta wait for the venom to get out of him.
I did not say it like that.
Hey, forget about
I
it.
don't know what you're talking about.
My son's got the fucking venom in him. You know what I'm saying? That's what you just said.
No,
kid.
it's not.
Did you not hear that? Hey, come on, Paisan. D-Man.
We got to get the Homer representation PTS Jamin.
I know, right? Well, how do we not? I mean, Jesse is here for a limited time. We got to get Jamie on with Jess is on the program. You know? 4 points, 11 more points, and Jamie is a co-host. We have lowered it to 15 for co-hosts because this is the first Gummy Gang Fook Off Friday. So if you want to get Jamie on the show, drop 11 points for your boy. Right, Jess? You don't have questions for Jamie?
Not any that I want to know the answers to.
Hey, Jamie, what is it? Hey, Jamie, how's it feel with a cock in your ass? You could ask him with like
Where
New
did
York
Jesse
accent.
go, Moss? Where did Jesse go?
I don't know. I got some New Yorkers sitting next to me. Hey, I gotta get up early in the morning. The kids are gonna wake up. I can't be talking to no fag. I can't be talking to no gynosaurus.
Bob Levy's on first thing in the morning, Moss. He was on our show on Wednesday, and he's has his own on tomorrow morning at 9. Pretty awesome.
I just subscribed to Opie and Anthony. You know, remember?
Oh no! Did you?
So, and let me
Well,
tell you
gotta
why.
Subscribe to Levyverse. Okay.
Let me tell you why. I never was an Opie and Anthony fan, but there's some crazy drama going on between those two. Have you noticed what's going on?
I thought there was already.
Yeah,
drama.
it's a real headache, but if you want some true comedic flows for an hour or whatever, that's Bob Levyverse or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't they already have drama going on?
Who? With Opie and Anthony? I guess it's been going on for a minute.
Yeah.
But I don't like either of them. I think they're two insufferable human beings. But the chat is turning on Opie, and it's turning into some like horrific, like they are trolling the fuck out of him.
Really?
Yeah, it's so funny, man.
Why? What's going on?
Because he's a fucking dick. And so is Anthony, but at least Anthony's
I was
successful.
gonna say, aren't they both?
Anthony's
like,
got a
horrible?
radio show now. He's back on terrestrial radio. He's like pulling everything together. His health is better. Like Anthony's he's actually becoming the more likable guy between the two.
Well, he does gaming streams too. He plays Call of Duty for fucking hours.
Oh, does he really?
And he has a drink and he plays it, and people are in the chat room saying he's an ass. You know, he's one of the best, whatever, and that's just what it is. So
yeah, Anthony's become the more likable guy. Opie all he was a producer. They used to call him just a board op. Like Anthony and Jim Norton were the talent, right? Like Anthony had the impersonations and all that shit. Right, Sonosi? It's weird.
What?
It's weird talking about this because we have Howard Stern up over here.
But what a circle though, Moss. Like Colin Quinn and Anthony and Opie and Jim Norton and
yeah,
all those other people, man. Like, wow.
Jim Norton's actually really funny.
He's a funny guy, and he's fucking a guy. He doesn't care. Like he doesn't give a shit. Like
he's
great.
What was it?
He thinks it's the funniest thing too.
Wait,
like,
was it Trump's? I can't remember. I think it was like during Trump, like one of the final rallies, Trump's final rallies. He was out there, like I guess he was there, and he was like, I think it was a Trump rally. I'm not sure, but anyway, it was like the demographic of people he was talking to was not the demographic you would assume would laugh at a gay joke, and he literally just like blatantly poked fun at himself about fucking a guy.
That's how it should be, man. There should be no like homophobia or any of that shit. It should be people leaning into how funny it is. It's just it's just
well,
fun.
the way it was very smooth how he delivered it.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, if that's what he likes, that's all good, man. Like who gives a shit? It doesn't affect us.
Or maybe it was a Tony.
He's very right-wing.
It was probably a Tony. It was probably a Tony one.
Yeah, maybe it was a Tony. I can't remember. I do know like the demographic though it was very odd. I remember it being a very odd audience for him to deliver that joke to, but it worked.
Jay Beers is telling you to take the belts off. He says, we get it.
No.
Does he know those are the double champ money belts? Like those are actually earned.
Does it ever get annoying them sitting on your shoulders for the whole show?
Nope.
No, I mean that's pretty satisfying. We got just bring in sausages.
There's a money one right here.
Yeah, listen, when I get the third one, I'm just gonna put it over my head.
Give me sausages real quick. This is on the line. By the way, this new belt.
Oh, heavy. That's heavy.
Sonosi, were you upset that we got the new design for this one? Were you upset about this?
I was initially like, "Oh, you motherfuckers!" Of course, the 1 year I don't go for it for bro, because like, oh, of course you switch it now.
Well, this design will still be in play for this year, but there's the money belt, and actually, you're in the lead right now with the 155. So look at you.
I can't make it that easy.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the belt too because Jay Beer's talking. Jay Beer's been talking a lot of shit tonight. He's got the Prates. Who you got, Prates or Gary, Sonosi?
Come on, you have to really ask. I hate Gary's guts. Let him get knocked out.
Okay.
Yeah, why aren't we getting Jay Beers in the show?
Because he's picking Prates.
Moss said that he had the most hilarious laugh.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
was it Jay
dude.
Beers?
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear Jay Beers laugh when he was on?
He wakes up the next morning after your guys' show and he goes, "You have to listen to that show back and listen to Jay Beers laughing."
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. It was funny, man. Yeah, he was going off.
Yeah.
We gotta get. Someone's got to get Jamie on the show, man. He's 11 points away. We got to get Jamie. I know Hearns is not available because Hearns is probably at a Dodgers game or some shit, and Pale Monkey's probably plowing Nicole, right? So Jamie's in trouble. Jamie needs some help. Jamie needs someone to come in and save him. Get him on the program before Jesse gets out of here.
Oh shit! Oh, here we go.
What do we got?
GG.
Oh, here we go. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. PP. This is a good one here, guys. Listen. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. He sure does. PP. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Come on, baby. Let's go. We're going to put 10 points next to Mr. Smokey.
Whoop, whoop.
Shout out to my housemate Scotty B. Come in clutch for points. Smokey LFGJBM. Make more conspiracies shit, homie. Smiley face emoji. Australia emoji. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
Fucking
Let's
legend.
go.
Look at that. Who's his name? What's his name? Scott?
Scotty B.
Scotty B, baby. Let's get some gummy gangs in the chat for Scotty B. Getting Smokey on the program, trying to get him on. We're 5 points away from Smokey. We are 11 points away.
He donated 15 Australian dollars.
Oh, is that what that is?
And it came out to 10 US dollars.
Wait, Streamlabs?
Damn! Do your conversions now.
Super Chat will give it to you, but yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Shit, man. All right, Scotty, cough up a couple. How much? $5.
Damn, that penny pusher's over
Dude,
there.
that's crazy. The Australian dollar compared to the U.S. dollar is insane. That's not. What's the difference? That's nuts. A $5 swing, like almost a $6 swing. That's nuts, man.
I felt rich over there when I went to Brisbane.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
love
thinking.
money I brought back.
I think I might have to retire and go to Australia. Like when all is said and done, Jess, you want to pick up and move to Australia?
I already told you when
not a
we
bad
met
idea.
that Australia was like the place that I wanted to.
But we can't have guns.
The only reason I wouldn't go to Australia is now that our son's been stung by a scorpion. I'm a little afraid of it.
Australia hard mode just like.
Yeah, we don't know. Who knows what Logan's gonna get himself into?
Kangaroo.
When's Lady C coming back on the program?
When's Lady C coming back on, Jess?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I have no clue, honestly.
no idea.
She's been
I don't know
around.
what
She's been around. She just doesn't come on the show.
Well, okay.
Not for any reason at all. She
I got
just
so many jokes. I'm not gonna say it. She's my mom, for God's sakes. What does she come on, Jet? No. Come on, you're smiling. That was pretty good. This is Gummy Gang here.
I've never said that about Lady C. I'm very respectful.
Yeah. We got to get Jamie on, man. Someone's got to get Jamie on the show. Uh-oh, hold on. The Fook coming in with the $5 donation. Oh, here it is.
Smokey needs help. Here it is. PTS
$1.
wonderful, wonderful.
See? And this is why I'm not letting Smokey hang. I know these people will pick up a fallen soldier, and they have brought on Smokey. It's official. Smokey, if you still have that link, click it. If you don't, let me know. But come on in the StreamYard and become a co-host of the Gummy Gang Fook Off Friday Extravaganza. 15 points for the Smokey. By the way, the winner of tonight's points game, if you're just jumping into the program, wins our limited edition 100K t-shirt. Goes to the winner of tonight's points game. It's off the store, but you can get the We Are the MMA-Holes shirt if you win the game. Sinosi's got this almost on lock. But if you're feeling frisky, you want to support the program, take a swing at it and try to win the game, okay?
He needs a new link.
All right. New link? Okay, let's give him a new link.
Moss, be honest. Tonight's winner gets the shirt off your back, not a brand new clean one from the warehouse.
You want this one?
Right?
If you want this one, I'll give it to you.
Chest hairs and all.
I'll have Jesse sign it, okay?
It'll smell like Jesse's spinach omelets.
I make spinach omelets?
Yeah.
I actually had a spinach omelet this morning. That's weird that you say it. Were you here?
I don't make no spinach omelets.
Wait, how do I send this to him? What's the best way? Let's see. Discord? Let's do that.
All right, Discord.
All righty. We got to get Jamie on
Although
before
it does
Jesse.
sound pretty fucking good.
That's what I had this morning. I had a little
Some
spinach.
feta cheese. Little feta cheese in the middle, and
Oh.
you wrap it up like a big doobie.
Oh, I
know
bet that's fucking delicious, to be honest. Feta cheese.
Like a doobie. Like an omelet
Oh,
doobie.
fuck, man. Yeah.
That'd be
It's
good.
just eggs.
Oh, the
Reminds
weeds
me
get
what I
those
had.
joints.
Bro.
You know, he's not off. He's not wrong, though.
Feta cheese and an omelet sounds fucking bomb.
I don't like feta cheese. I mean,
What?
I won't turn it down, but I'm not a
Like
big fan of it.
melted feta on. Oh, you know what I like feta on? Salmon. Like a grilled salmon. Put some feta on top of that, and then throw it in the oven for a couple minutes. Oh, look at business mom Jess.
They don't see it. Hold on. I feel like I'm high right now.
God.
I don't know. It's weird.
Oh,
They're smoky.
God.
Smoky
Yeah, I love feta
feeble.
cheese. You know what other cheese I like? Gorgonzola.
Oh shit! It's in the. Oh, hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay.
I just like cheese. Cheese is so good.
Gorgonzola. What a
That
horrible
is
name.
good.
Like, why
Shredded
would anyone want to
Mexican.
eat a cheese named
Gouda.
Gorgonzola? Like, that sounds terrible. Why would you name it that? Right?
Cheese is delicious.
But Gorgonzola could be the worst name for a cheese ever. Like,
It's probably named after the region where it was originated from, perhaps.
Gorgonzola.
Let's see.
I have
maybe.
But I'm a druggie. I don't know anything. Right, Jesse?
Let's see.
What?
I got dementia. I got dementia.
Dementia's kicking in 10
Well,
more
the
years.
dementia's coming.
They
Don't
know who
worry.
he is.
If you don't have it yet.
Wait, who are these
just
guys
wait.
on the show? Wait, who are these two?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my
How the
dementia.
fuck did I get here?
Where did Gorgonzola come from? Oh, it doesn't read it anymore. Why did it stop doing that? Gorgonzola cheese, a famous Italian blue cheese, is primarily produced in northern Italian regions of how you say this? Piedmont and Lombardy, specifically the Protected design of the origin. Okay, Gorgonzola cheese restricted production. Where is? I don't know where it came from.
Gorgonzola's so good.
I put feta for 2 things. I've done it for a pizza recently with 4 cheese, and I did it for a salad. Pretty good.
Yeah, feta cheese on a salad's really good, or in a wrap. It's good too.
Feta.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonosai sitting there looking like Michael Jackson in his casket during his funeral.
Oh my gosh.
That's the look he's going for.
There's cool.
That's how I'm gonna look when I'm buried.
Michael Jackson casket. All right, we got to get Jamie on here. If anyone wants to be on the show, 15 points next. So 5 to get in the game. We got 4 spots available. 15 points. You're on Fook Off Friday and have a chance of winning the 100K shirt. Be on the program. This is the debut of our Gummy Gang version of it, and I'm loving it. You loving it, Jess?
I'm loving it, but Logan's moving around. I'm probably going to have to get up here in a minute.
All right, so Jamie, you were asked out. All right, hold on a second. We got a new guest. Let's let on our guest named Smokey. Smokey, how you doing?
Hey, stop. Got for you two joints, brother. Chuck the weed hat on, mate.
Sure, mate. That's awesome.
Let's go, brother. How are you, Snowy?
What's up?
Hey, what are you smoking? I've been smoking. What are you drinking on?
We're drinking 6% Sochu vodka and sodas. They're called 196 double lemons.
It's like a little. It's like
Huh.
Yeah, it's like those mild drinks that.
Vodka soda.
like a
Very
vodka
interesting.
drink.
How's it? Taste delish?
Fucking, bro, lemon in the, yeah, they got double grape, peach, and lemon, but lemon in the morning, woo!
Nice.
In the morning? What time is it over there? What are you drinking in the morning?
It's only 8 minutes to midday, so it's legal drinking time.
What time is it over there?
It hasn't
somewhere.
been-
Why am I holding this?
12-hour difference over there. 13.
Yeah.
No, 13 hours more so.
Yeah, most yous are about 12 to 15 hours difference from me behind, so I can sort of generalize. I think Moss is 15. And then like Florida and that, they're 12.
I didn't mean to.
So I sort of
No.
try and guess it out. Conspiracies, Jess.
Yeah, name one.
Ah, fuck. Where did we go last time? Bermuda Triangle and shit.
Moss, what's your favorite conspiracy?
Dinosaurs are not real.
Oh, that's not a conspiracy.
What do you mean?
Because like you're the only one who thinks that.
I'm not the only. I played
There's
it on the show.
scientific evidence that
No,
dinosaurs
there's one
existed.
woman went down the rabbit hole.
A conspiracy is where
They might not
there
be
could be
real.
evidence of something else proven, but you're literally coming up with something that has already been proven existed.
See, this 9/11 shit is gonna. You guys are gonna drive me crazy with that shit. I don't even want to talk about that shit. Everyone
9/11.
keeps going to 9/11.
I
It's
can't.
like-
I don't know all that.
It's like it makes me want to vomit. Like whether it's a conspiracy or not, I'm out, man. It's weird. I was listening to Rogan had these 2 dorks on the show. I don't know who that was. The last upload that JRE had. I don't know if you guys listened to Rogan, but he had 2 dorks
Jordan
on.
Peterson?
No, just the latest upload. It was just 2 fucking generic white guys that were just talking about like weird shit going on, like aliens and whatever. And they were talking about like how Rogan was saying how he knows people. Like I think he was alluding to Elon Musk. That was saying to him that no, aliens don't exist, blah, blah, blah. But these 2 dorks were saying they do, right?
Yeah.
And then Rogan says, I have a friend that called me up after I had this guest on and says, you have a very close friend that's literally in on the meetings about aliens. They're here. They're
You know
aliens.
what's so funny about you saying that is when you told me that Elon was
I
on
believed
JRE,
Elon.
and you were like, "Oh yeah, Elon said there's no aliens," and I looked right at you.
I don't
looked
know.
at you dead in the face, and I said, "Don't you think Elon would lie about that?"
I don't
because
know,
he didn't
man.
wanna
I want to
panic?
believe him.
Yeah.
I want to
Elon's
believe him.
alien number 1.
Like, why would
Zuckerberg's
Elon go
number
out
2.
there and tell the whole
Well,
public
he said he was
that
an alien, so I
aliens
believe
existed?
that. I believe that Elon is an
Like
alien.
what? Like he's not gonna
So
panic
you're
the
saying
public.
that he wouldn't say anything about aliens
No, because what good does it do, Moss, to create an uproar among
well, if you're
the
gonna bring it
public?
up, you bring it up on Rogan, no?
No.
This is on the thing that he's trying to throw us off.
Yeah.
Huh. So you guys believe in
He's throwing
aliens?
us off the trail. Yeah, but he's not an alien. He's just trying to throw us off the trail.
Yeah, you think that's what's going on? I mean, it's very possible. But
I mean, only an alien would not care that their Tesla company has just lost a dog shit amount of fucking money.
are they losing money?
It's
What
only an
happened? What
alien.
happened to Tesla?
That's all the Tesla.
I don't know. Haven't their stock just been going?
I tell you what, Crypto, Bitcoin went up. I sold. It went back up. I sold.
All the stocks went up.
Yeah, dude.
S&P 500
everything's
went up.
back up. Crypto is above again. So I sold it. And when it dips again, I'm going to buy. I'm going to sell and just keep on playing that game. Because I'm not
It's
sitting
like
with
NFL, mate. I don't understand Bitcoin.
Yeah, dude, Bitcoin's
get
super
away.
easy too. You can go on Cash App and do it. There's other ways as well, but I'm too dummy, so I just go on Cash App.
PayPal as well. You can do it on PayPal.
Oh, can you? You buy on
Yeah.
the dip,
What's
dude. You buy on the
Yeah,
dip, and you just let it spike up. You sell it, and then just keep fucking doing it, and you're gonna make chip away, make a couple bucks here and there.
What's one Bitcoin worth these days now?
Was it like 90,000 or some shit like that?
Yeah,
What is
last
it?
time I checked, it was about 60 something.
God.
What's it at? Let's see.
I
Let me
wish
see
I
if
had a time machine.
Oh my god, when it first, yeah,
Yes, Milty, give me 2 or 3 Bitcoin. I'm happy.
yeah, it's still up.
Fuck.
It's actually
Yeah,
now
that's-
it's 94,767
Shit.
right now. It went.
Okay.
Everyone that's panicking got to chill. Like everyone's got to chill about stocks and this and that. That's life.
Well, no, I mean, they had a right. Everyone has a right to feel the way
But it's
that
back
they're
up.
feeling. Yeah, but it's only been up for 3 days, Moss.
Yeah, this is how stocks work. Here's the scary part.
And it is scary if all of your investments or long-term investments are in stocks. That is scary because
If you're
you can
about
lose it.
if you're about to pull,
Yeah,
yes,
no,
panic.
okay.
Then panic. But if you're not about to pull, shut the fuck up. Just let it sit, bro. It's gonna go up. It's inevitably gonna go up. But if you're
How many-
retired,
How many of us 5 here have Bitcoin? I don't.
I just sold.
Moss just sold.
No
You
more.
just sold. C2 joints, you guys got Bitcoin?
Years ago.
I don't dibble dabble in anything like that. I just like cold hard cash and then burying it in the back. I don't put it in the bank.
Gold and silver is where I have my
think-
investments.
But I got
That's
stock.
me too, joint.
I got a lot of stock. I do like with the 401 stuff like that. I do have that. I invest when I had a real life. I invested heavily in that. So yeah, so I've seen
Isn't the 401k going to shit as well? Pale said something about since Trump was in, the 401k is going to shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's dumped. Actually,
It's taken a nosedive.
you have a look on it now. Where's it at now? I'm curious.
Well,
No. Like what's the where are we floating right now?
well, it's not great.
It didn't go back. It didn't replenish back.
It replenished back, but not the way that you think it replenished back.
Okay. So yeah. So
And that's
stock's gonna have to
basically-
It replenished back like
requirement.
very mildly
really.
to where we're still sitting in a not great position.
Okay. So let it ride, man.
But that's your
Thankfully,
retirement money, isn't it?
yeah.
That's your retirement money?
Well-
Fuck, I'm so used to getting fucked over.
Yeah, I don't look at 401 as my retirement though. Like I look at it as like a little bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like what I want my retirement to be is I want to invest in property. That's what I want to do. That's
Smart.
where my retirement is.
Ooh,
Ellen
Moss, the real
Quintus.
estate mogul.
Yeah, man.
Fuck
That's what I
yeah, let's
want.
go.
Yeah. But
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
man.
gonna take a little
Let's go.
while for one to get back to where. It
yeah,
used to
but
be.
like luckily, but I do feel for the people that are in the position where they're pulling they're at the point where they want to pull their 401 and it's dumped. Like that's what I feel bad for. I don't feel for crybabies that
Yeah.
aren't ready to pull their 401. They could shut the fuck up. Like honestly.
If it turns around, you'd fucking shoot yourself. You'd be fucking beside yourself, wouldn't you, if you pulled out and then it turned around?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would, and then the kid no. Hold on, I got an alert over here. Let's play. That's why I say everyone's just got to wait it out and just see how this plays out. We've been here, done this a million times,
How long is it now? 3 months?
Wonderful.
Yeah, people are freaking out over dumb shit. They gotta wait.
As long as Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones are still alive, we ain't gonna have an alien problem.
What was that, Mom? What the hell was that?
Jesse didn't get the joke.
No, I did. It's Men in Black. I'm not an
Oh,
idiot,
okay, she
Moss.
got it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Well, the way Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, it was sort of like that wasn't a slap. That was an alien slap, mate. He wound back like a long-armed alien, I reckon. He doesn't have a slap.
Smokey, do you believe in clones?
Oh, I'm starting. We got into clones. That was the other one me, JBM, and all the Pete's got into.
Yeah.
Was clone.
Or parallel
Yeah.
universes and things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
parallel. That's right. Yes, alternate universes and stuff.
I'm starting to believe, like as I get older, that there is a multiverse. Like I'm starting to think shit like that. Like I think we'd be naive not to entertain it at least. You know?
I think the whole doppelganger thing sort of proves that. When you got someone that looks spitting image of you, surely they're from an alternate timeline. They're you.
Do you think that your animals are your relatives?
my animals.
Like your animals, like the theory of that. Like
you asked me that question on Easter. What is it with that question? Why are you asking?
Like your dog might be your dead grandfather or some shit like that. Do you ever think that? Like reincarnated?
The way both of my dogs has been, they both will act like fucking family. I've known me for years, for sure.
Like, why do they love you so much, right? Think about it. Like, why do your animals love you so much? We just assume that the animals are just like, oh, I love you, but maybe it's fucking grandma, you know?
It's because I keep feeding them.
Exactly. The way he looks at me sometimes when I say, bro, get out. I've got to have a jerk. I don't want you looking at me, bro. Like, he's like, it's like my dad looking at me.
You're beating off in front of grandma. Yeah.
Fucking weird.
You remember that jam?
Turtle.
Points myself.
Come on, let's go. We need a turtle on the show.
Turtle, let's fucking go.
We're having a party. We're having a party on the Fook Off Friday Gummy Gang. It's no different, right? I feel great. Actually, I feel better. We can talk about whatever.
Right.
Who gives a fuck?
I hardly ever get to see Sonosi. Don't get to see two joints much lately. And me and JBM had that mad conversation the other day on my stream about conspiracy with all the peeps. And got Mossberg here. We're about to get Jamie. Hopefully Sean Hart comes in. I'm hoping. I believe it will be another first for Gummy Gang to have two Aussies on live stream at the same time.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had that before. We had two Mexicans the other day. We need Jamie. We need Jamie on. We got to get Jamie on. This is a crime that Jamie is not on. Jamie
Why
has
are you
proven
so obsessed with this child?
Because it's fucking hilarious.
It's weird.
My channel as well.
So Jesse's like, it's weird. She wasn't here, Smokey, for the conversation.
I mean, why do you care so much? Like,
it's fucking hilarious. This new version of Jamie is funny.
It's like as interesting as our conspiracy conversation. Like we learned so much that day.
Yeah.
It was
I want to get Jesse so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know
right
what you mean, Jess.
I mean, there's just so much that I just don't want to know. You know,
Nicole
like,
and Jamie need to be on immediately.
It's shit you probably already know, but when you hear it, you just laugh your ass off.
I don't know. Like I feel like when you hear someone give a firsthand account of someone's ramming their cock up your ass, like
we asked, like, what tastes better, cock or pussy?
Like Jamie's so great. He had a comment yesterday, and he said, "A breakup still hurts even after you've had a penis in you." One of the best fucking lines I've ever heard from fucking Jamie. I was like, that's tattoo worthy.
I like that it makes people uncomfortable too. I love watching people like got squeamish and shit like that. I love that shit.
It's not even squeamish. It's just like why are we having this conversation?
Because I like making people uncomfortable. I live for that. I live for
a lot of straight people here as well, and we're genuinely interested in someone that's going to be so open about their sexuality and stuff that we don't know what the fuck about. Like I said to Jamie, I would have smashed his first ex-boyfriend, but only if I'd done another 10 years jail. Like, he had a pretty good looking boyfriend.
I tell you, talking to someone like Jamie is like me getting a chance to talk to an alien. That's how I feel like it. It's so out of like the realm of reason, for me at least. Right? So it's fascinating. I like learning about other shit. You know, it's crazy.
He's a cool gay dude, or whatever the term is.
Dinosaurus.
Pronoun.
Doesn't he like women too,
he's a gangster Dinosaurus.
Sony, what's the
GG Gummy Gang?
Sonosi,
Dinosaurus.
What's the closest, Sonosi, you've gotten to a cock? What's the closest you've gotten to that?
I haven't.
Never like kissed a dude or anything?
I feel like Sonosi has had a gay experience.
You never had a guy like come on? You ever have a gay guy come on to you, Sonosi? Be honest.
No.
Never.
I have not.
Never.
You've never had
everyone's had.
You've never had one gay experience.
Not that I remember. I have been drunk, so I don't know.
You ever you ever go to the Village in Manhattan?
The Village.
You ever go there?
No.
Yeah, the Village is crazy, man. Oh, but you know who would love the Village?
Moss, have you ever had a gay experience?
I've fucked like 4 guys. It was great.
Can I be the fifth?
You son of a bitch. Take that back.
I had sex with 4 guys. Yeah, it was great. There were 4 great experiences in my life.
Son of a bitch.
Wonderful.
Uncle Crow.
Jamie said they only broke up because he couldn't get pregnant.
Hey, fun fact, I've had 3 mates drop their dicks on my shoulder over my life. 2 in jail, 1 on the outside. I've had a dick this close to my face 3 times.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. I fucked up, by the way. I got the turtle right.
Just being dickhead. Just being dickheads and all my comes sitting here and all my comes up behind me.
Hold on, I can't block super chats. Actually, those 5 points go to Nicole.
Points farts.
Points farts? Wait, who the hell's farts? Casey, can we just give those points to Jamie for God's sake?
Sean Hart.
Yeah, just give him to Jamie.
That'd be 5 points, Sean Hart.
Just give him to Jamie.
All right, what do you guys think? Let's take a vote. Who should get those points?
Yeah, just give him to Jamie.
Well,
Jamie, he's so close.
If Jamie farts, we can't hear it because they'll be like...
Jamie has wet farts.
Love you, Jamie.
Ugh. You're disgusting.
He's got dried up farts.
Yes, Jess, please tell us to shut the fuck if we get too
I'm about
vulgar.
to leave you all.
No, Jesse loves this conversation. All right, I'm giving those
Wait,
points to
Jess,
Jamie.
what's a favourite Australian word that you'd like to hear in an Aussie accent?
Oh, that's a good question, man. I gotta come up with something creative.
Yeah,
let me think
Yeah.
on this. Let me absorb this. Can
you say, can I see your cock, mate? Can you say that?
Can I see your cock, mate?
Moss, you should soundbite that. Oh my god. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, Moss, soundbite that, and then every time you get a troll on the regular channel, just play that.
Oh no.
Every
Show
time
me your
someone
cock,
starts.
mate.
Every
Oh
time
my
someone
God.
starts trolling you,
That's pretty
instead
funny.
of coming up with like some stupid response, just do the soundbite of Smokey saying, "Can I
Yeah,
see your
say,
cock,
"Don't be a
mate?"
bitch, whip your cock out, mate.
You know what's funny? Sean Hart had a Gaylord soundbite, and
Tip
it
out for
was
the
just.
boys.
Can you give me a Gaylord like Sean Hart? I want to hear how you say it.
I'll say what?
Can you say Gaylord?
Gaylord.
That's
faggot,
close.
Wow, he
hooker.
does say it. They do say it kind of.
Yeah, similar.
My favourite gay, I don't say like faggot or anything. I call them knob jockeys.
Knob jockeys? Okay.
Yeah.
You were a jockey, right, at one point?
Yeah, I used to be an apprentice jockey. Fucking
Wow. Look at that.
30 years ago.
Wait,
Yeah.
so how did you get into that?
I think I've got about an inch on you. You probably got 7 inches on the dick on me, but I've got an inch tallness on you.
How tall are you?
About 5'4".
Are you really 5'4"? Really?
5'4", 5'5" on a good day when I'm all
No kidding.
dried out and I'm not soaking wet.
Wow, I didn't know that. So I actually that makes sense if you're a jockey. So wait, so how did you get into the jockey stuff?
My mum loved horses. My stepsister was a horse trainer for some race horses, and then I just started doing stable work, and then I started training race horses, just running them on the track, and then fucked it up, started smoking weed, using heroin, and started stealing off my boss, and got a real bad name in the industry, and game over.
Wow, man. So you could have been like this
Whoa.
big, famous jockey, Australian jockey.
Yeah, I could have come over to the Kentucky Ducky, bro, and just smoked that. Kentucky Derby is you guys' famous horse race.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Do you
look at
ever
that.
look
Something
back
like
and
that.
just wonder, like, if things were different, how things would have turned out?
I think it worked out for
yeah,
the best. You don't want to be a
I think
jockey.
about it all the
You get
time.
hemorrhoids and shit like that, bouncing up and down on the horse seat and shit. You know, the saddle. Right? It sounds
That's
like
so
terrible.
wild.
Have you seen me when I watch horse racing and it gets in, it comes in straight? Because I've got a rocking chair, I'm like,
Wait, you start fucking like you're living.
horse again.
Like guys like look back and like they think that the high school quarterback days, this and that. This guy's on his fucking rocket chair.
Come on, you cunt! Come on! Find it, you cunt! That's me.
Oh my god.
That's me.
Like when I watch a hockey game, I start fucking pulling around something, start stick handling on the floor like I'm a fucking hockey
That's
player,
so funny.
and he's pretending he's riding a
While
horse.
we're on sports, Moss.
I tell you what,
said
Jamie would be a
earlier
good
that you-
jockey, right? Right? Jamie might like that.
Oh, he'd kill me at that game.
An ass jockey.
No, no training needed.
Wow, that's crazy, huh? So,
Yeah.
was your were
Well,
your
Mark,
parents trying to push you into the jockey thing back in the day when you were a kid? Your parents were like, they were all for it.
Yeah, all for it because my mum loves horses as well, and we've always grown up around them. And I just loved horses.
That's cool. Wow.
I've been riding them since I was about 4 years old.
Is it true that horses can sense a good person and a bad person?
Yeah, no shit, they're exactly like a dog.
Yeah. No, I've heard that they're very intuitive, like just based on like when you first walk up to them, they can sense like if you're a genuine, like if you're an actual, I don't know, if you have like good motives, I guess. I don't know.
No wonder horses don't like me. It's weird.
Well, we had 5 horses where I used to work, right? One used to be called Martez, and no one could go in his thing to feed him. You'd have to feed him from the outside. He used to kick poles off and shit. So one day I got high as fuck at about 3 in the morning, half an hour before my shift started. Like 12 years old, smoked weed. I thought, fuck this. Martez is standing there. It's a nice, quiet morning. I'll go in and see him. I got into his cage. He didn't rush me, didn't kick me. Walked into his little stable where he stands and sleeps. And I smoked 3, what do you guys call them, gravity bongs, and just put the bottle over his face. And he was the coolest cunt after that and would love me. I was the only cunt to go in and feed him.
What the fuck?
He just needed some weed.
Oh my God.
That could be, you could get arrested.
Is that even like legal?
Yeah, that sounds.
No, but my boss could have, like, the only illegal thing you really can't feed horses is chocolate because it gives them some kind of.
We got a bunch of bitty motherfuckers in this community. I need to get you fuckers on some milk and spinach. Get you big and strong.
Yeah, I didn't think. Actually, yeah, Smokey. Someone in the chat said that you came across as tall on the screen. You do look tall on the screen. That's wild, man.
Do I?
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
hold on, no.
I would have never thought you were 5'4".
I don't know. I've always seen him sitting down. I don't even.
Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. Oh yeah, he is tiny. Look
I
at
can't
him.
really see in the.
You're adorable. Look at you.
I can see it from a long. Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. That's awesome. Look at
Hey,
him.
he ain't ashamed of it.
Oh, he's gonna measure. Was he? He's
measuring himself.
Look at him.
That's a first.
There he goes. All right, he's here. Here we go. He's got the. He just pulled the fucking. What is that?
Just sitting
measuring
around.
tape.
Yeah, I'm 5'6". Yeah. Fuck,
Oh,
let's go.
right, you grew. Hell yeah. That's great. This is great news.
That must have been that knee operation, leg extension I had last year.
Yeah. Your knee grew, right? Okay. That's a
My knee
terrible
grew
joke.
out. That's what it did.
Okay. Two Jones, what do you think about this? Two Jones, you have a fellow weed smoker over here. You guys are very experienced weed smokers, both of you guys.
Two Joints looks very tall.
Actually, this is like a before and after. 2 Joints and
Wait, how tall is 2 Joints?
Right? Wait, look at these two, right? Could they not be like before and after?
They're like brothers.
About that far from 6 foot, just like a smidge under 6 foot.
Oh, okay. So 2 Joints is a well-watered Smoky. Hey, thank you, Casey. Casey just gifted a membership. Look at that.
2 Joints is the basketball Smoky.
A stretched out Smoky.
Fuck yeah.
Wow. Look at that. Sonosi, what do you think about this right now?
Baffled.
Sonoki's
how tall is Sonichi?
Sonosi's like 6 foot, right?
How tall are you?
Uh-oh.
I'll go 5'10", 5'9".
5. Come on. I don't need to exaggerate. I wish I was like 6'2", like my brother. God damn.
How tall are you?
6'4". I said 6.
Oh, 6?
Okay.
No. Sorry, you're sitting down,
I just shook
bro.
my head. Yes, yeah.
You were sitting a little less lower than 2 Joints, so I couldn't tell.
I'm on a nice computer chair, so I'm comfortable. That's all.
Well, there you go.
Sonosi, you've been working out. The arms are looking big.
Yeah, he looks like built in a weird way.
Yeah, Sonosi, are you like hitting the gym or something? Let's see. Let's give us a pop of flex.
Maybe it's just the way he was
Maybe
standing.
the belts are making your arms bigger.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe the way he was leaning over or something.
Let's see those arms.
The old flex, brother. I got fucking nothing.
Yeah, look at those shoulders. Sonosi. What? Oh, forget it. Dude, what the fuck just happened there?
See, I told you.
Wait, can you lift those things
just
again?
told you,
What?
Like you guys wanted to...
I never seen it. What the hell? Do that again.
What the fuck? No, sorry. What the hell? That's
Jesse's crying. Dude, what? Did you melt?
Shit arms.
Shit out of me.
It's got about 18,000.
Holy fuck! Your arms just disintegrated.
What just happened?
Can I see those again? Let me see those again.
You can see an elephant in it. Watch. Trunk, cheeks, and eyes as my nipples.
All right, let's leave him alone. I'm not going to keep going with this. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I just saw it. I don't know, man. His arms just went. Did you go backwards? Hold on. All joking aside.
They just like shrunk us.
Dude, your arms just like disintegrated. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I'm not. I think it was the angle. Can you do it again, real quick? Hold on.
No.
Like flex. Like just give me a
God.
give me a Nate Diaz. With Nate.
Why are they
Here we
doing
go.
that?
Those aren't on his side, are they? What the
Flex
fuck?
it, really.
You're going forward, Sinosi.
Forget it.
You go backwards, bro.
You're asking me to do something when I'm too tired for this shit.
All right, it's okay. You do look a little tired, man. You had a long day.
Dude, I work 12-hour days.
Yeah, it's a long day.
I don't got time to lift the iron all the time.
Jesse's crying over here on the side.
Hey, I'm glad I entertained
That was
somebody
so
today.
unexpected.
I didn't expect that either. It's all right. It's not about the arms, Sonosi.
But clearly the belt works out. Clearly.
Yeah, you keep those belts. That's why he has them on the shoulders to hide with the hell. Why? You got to put some sleeves back on, man. What the hell's going on?
It's the winter season.
Wonderful.
Damn, I didn't know my boy Sanosa had lunch lady arms. We gotta get him on milk and spinach too.
Holy fuck.
It's like if
disintegrating.
Moss's legs were Sinosi's
Yeah,
arms.
your arms look like my legs.
You know the funny thing is, my legs are actually more toned.
Really? Let me see your legs.
my
Hold on, let me
gosh,
see
that
what
was
those
so funny.
See what we're working with here. Let's see those legs. Come on, let's see them. Yeah, that's a good leg. It's
not
looks
bad.
looks like a
That's not
turkey
bad.
leg at fucking Disney World.
I'm just saying, my legs is where all my workouts go.
Drumstick.
I'm sitting
Got
opposite
a
all the
fucking
time.
drumstick.
Dude,
I want to take a bite out of that leg.
Damn
Look
it,
at that
Moss.
What?
Unbelievable.
Jesse, Mrs. Fook Off
What
Friday.
is going on here?
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's a good leg there.
Oh,
You-
God.
that made up for the arm.
That's funny. No, it's funny thing is, all my family members wonder like I have freakish genetics when it comes to my calves and stuff.
Yeah, you got the reverse of me. Actually, no, all my limbs aren't that big, but my legs are brutal.
But no, I can't show anymore because I'm not gonna jump up just to show them. But
You
that's
look like
actually
Captain
what's
America
fun
before the super serum. You look like.
No, honestly though, I need to get back to doing more stuff. Winter's been not fun.
Oh my gosh.
No, you're good, man.
Whew.
You look
I
good.
feel really bad. I didn't mean to laugh so obnoxiously. It was just like so
It's fine.
unexpected.
It's fine. It's well here to have fun shit.
Yeah,
I know I'm not.
I
in the
didn't
best of
expect
shape.
your arms to be like bowling pins.
That's
I didn't know
right.
what happened.
That's how my legs are. People laugh all the
no,
time. at my
I
legs.
honestly think he just stuck his arms back, so the camera made it
That's
look.
what I thought too.
Yeah, it made it look smaller than.
It looks like you have chicken wings.
It's fine. Listen, it's good laugh for it. I don't. Listen, I ain't
Chicken
ashamed
wings.
about it.
You look like a plucked chicken.
Like his hands turned into little points. Like it was weird.
Big fat lighter in your room, Sonosi.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
He's great, man. That's
Big
why we
fat
love you,
lighter, brother.
Sonosi.
Yeah, you're making your arms.
Oh my
It was
god.
honestly just so unexpected. I just didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Does that feel better?
Wearing that wig,
Good,
that feels
good
much
job.
better. That wig was sweating the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Now you look like an egg. Now you look.
Yes, okay, now I lost. He's losing it all at once.
You know who he kind of looks like right now? The pigeon.
The pigeon. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the way the shape of his head kind of.
Oh
looks like
yeah,
a pigeon.
my buddy Jay. Yeah, he's a good-looking guy. Don't worry.
It's just the shape of your head looks like the shape of his head.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
a very
not egg
Easter-shaped
like
head.
Adam Sandler.
Two joints. What do you think about what's going on here? We've gone off the rails again.
Man.
God, I'm being body shamed.
I'm just,
But
I'm
you can
just
take it though.
Just
Oh my
enjoying the
God.
laughs, man. It's been a fun night. Good
Amberly
people
in the
here.
chat didn't even know that was a wig, Sonosi. You just fucked her up. Oh my god, she had no idea. Oh my god, Sonosi just catfished her. Oh my god, this is so funny, man. I tell you what,
down the whole time.
you know, seeing that wig though, I just thought it was your hair after a while. I
do have mad respect for Sonosi because he handled that very well.
Yeah,
Like,
he don't give a fuck. He's
yeah.
Cool, man. That's why I wouldn't be fucking with him if I thought he cared.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like, you could have easily gotten like completely butthurt and just stormed off the show, and you handled that very well.
Yeah.
You've never.
Look
you've never
at
seen-
look at those fucking arms.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
Oh god, look at you.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
God.
All
That
right.
was really funny though.
Sonosi, you gonna fire up that channel again or what?
I work too much. That's
Yeah.
the sad part. I work almost 60 hours a week. I don't have time to do shit anymore.
Oh shit. So wait, they
Look
upped
at
your
Smokey.
hours?
Look at Smokey.
What the fuck's on Smokey?
It's better than yours, Sonosi.
Oh, I have a long wig. I don't actually. No, I'm not hunting down the old wig. We're not having a wig contest.
What does it look like with the hat off?
Yo, what's JB's got going on? He's got another hat. It's like fucking Carrot Top. What the fuck? He's got a hat. His head is a hat.
I actually think the haircut looks kind of good on Smokey.
Yeah, Smokey, you should grow your hair out. That looks great.
It's a Fireball whiskey promo that I got from the bottle shop.
Oh, it's a. Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
It's like a cat.
There's a guy on YouTube. I was joking around with this dude. I can't remember his name, but he looks like Gallagher, the comedian. Like he wears this like, what's that old, like your dad wears those hats. What are those hats called?
Oh, the beret.
Yarmulke?
Is that what?
No,
it's
it's
a
like
beret?
the old school, like, I don't know. It looks like a throwback hat.
It's like
Volkanovski wore as the old man.
Yes, yeah.
Fedora?
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube.
No, not a fedora.
It's
It's
not a
like
fedora.
it's like what the men used to wear in the 20s.
But
Like,
you're right, though. That style hat. Yeah, it's got the snap in the front.
1920s. Yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah, taxi driver hat. Yeah, this fucking
my dad
guy.
wears those all the time.
He does it. He's got this like weird like Gallagher hair coming out of the back and a taxi driver hat. I'm convinced the guy is bald with just the back hair. But
I like those hats. I think they look nice.
You got to see this guy, man. He looks crazy, man. He looks.
I think they look sophisticated.
He looks like Gallagher. It's nuts. You ever see Gallagher? Here, the comedian.
Yeah. With the watermelon.
Yeah. I went to one of
That's
his.
not
fucking...
a watermelon joke, but just the watermelon, right? You know?
Yeah, I actually went to a Gallagher comedian like a show, and not.
Yeah, that's the hat my dad wears.
Like I was forced to go, and I was like kicking and screaming because I don't want to go to a fucking thing where I'm gonna get hit by a watermelon. Like you have to wear like a raincoat and shit like that. I'm like, this is miserable. And I was kicking and screaming. My ex wanted me to go. Yeah, this dude.
Hat.
This is the hat. There's a guy on YouTube. I can't remember his fucking name.
Pop's hat.
He looks just like this guy. Like, why would you want to go for this look? It's crazy, man.
It's a beret.
That's what I said, beret.
Is that a beret? No,
It's a beret, Moss.
What's this dude?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. That's what Volkanovski wore as well.
Yeah. Is that a beret? No, it's not a
Moss just
beret.
ignored me.
No, it's not a fucking beret.
My
man.
ass.
No, that looks like a beret.
Dude, that's not a fucking beret.
Moss, look up beret.
Got 3 berets on the floor,
B-E-R-E-T.
Moss.
How you
Watch
spell
your tone.
beret?
B-E-R-E-T.
Comedian hat. Hold on, let's see.
Moss,
Okay,
just look
Jesse,
up
we
beret.
know how to spell it.
It's called a vintage 80s Gallagher something. What's those hat called? Let's
Moss,
see.
just look up beret.
The beret's a thing like the French wear. Like that's a fucking
Moss,
like.
look it up.
Oh, it's not a beret.
There you go.
Sinosi's got it. Oh, no.
Yeah, Sinosi's got a beret.
Yeah, never mind. That's not a...
Thank you, Sinos.
That's not really a beret, though.
Oh,
That's
no.
like a...
And it's red.
There we go.
Fuck yeah, red.
Yeah, that's a beret right there.
Yeah, that's a beret. That's not... Yeah, you're right.
Why didn't you get a green one, Sinosi?
Here, let me...
just
Here,
got a red one
I'll
for
tell
the
you right
time.
now.
Sinosi, can you take your shirt off and wear that beret? Let me see what that looks like.
No.
What looks what? Wait. What
Can
do
you
want me to
remove
do?
the shirt and just wear the beret?
No.
Come on, Sinosi. What are we doing here? We can't do this? Like shirtless beret?
I'll get my tits out if you will.
Look at Smokey. Look, Smokey. Look at Smokey's doing right now. He's dancing.
Good for him.
No? Look at you, Johnny. Where the fuck is Gamey? Where's Gamey?
Yeah,
Where is he at? All right, anyway. Amberly, come on. You don't want to see Sinosi. One's in the chat. Gummy Gang's in the chat. If GG's, if you want to see Sinosi shirtless with the beret on.
Yeah.
It's
a
classic...
You're gonna be looking better than me.
It's called a classic herringbone newsboy hat.
Newsboy hat? Newsboy
Yeah.
sounds like, hello, newsboy. It sounds like the beginning of some sort of... Anyway.
JBM, did you get to see this one?
Huh?
You just check this out.
The light is
Look
not
at
my
him vomit.
favorite.
Oh, I thought it was a hat for a minute. I was like, that's his stomach.
Yeah, it's
That's
What's on it?
That's an Australian stomach.
You're like
I'm
morphing
sorry.
into a kangaroo. Like
What
you
did he-
actually started to look
What did he put
like
on
it.
it? What does it say?
The light is not my favorite. What Ellie said.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
I fell in love with that saying when you told me that.
I know, yeah, Moss and I, like, as soon as she said it, I kind of want to tattoo it on myself. It's so freaking funny. It'll be a good story to tell her down the road, but...
Hey, do it. Me and Moss have got the MMA-Holes one. At least me and you can have the polite is not my favorite one.
Yeah, polite is not my favorite.
That's a great line.
It's so freaking funny, man.
I'm a 5-year-old. When she come on the stream yesterday, I keep saying to him, Moss, stop fucking bringing your kids on, please, because you make me want kids. They're so fucking cute, your 2 kids, man. Stop it, bro.
No way, man. Don't have no kids.
I mean, maybe I'm a little bit biased.
Party is over.
It is, bro. I'm 40 now. I'm done. I'm like you, man. I'm like that Miss will do for now. Give me one of them.
Hey, Donald, how did you find Gummy Gang? Did you find us through the MMA-Holes? We moved Fook Off Friday here. It's going to be a complete shit show from now on.
Oh.
So take a seat.
Sorry, they were talking about the kids, and it just made me think today. Ellie tripped over like that toy box lid. She tripped over and like literally like baseball slid onto her face on the floor, and she started crying. And Logan decided to make her feel better that he would intentionally run and baseball slide and fall right next to her.
Oh, really?
The exact same way that she did. It was the cutest thing ever.
Really?
Yeah, nobody else is gonna get it. It was so freaking funny.
Yeah, you got to be there.
And he did, and then she started laughing, and he knew instantly he made her feel better.
It is a great
older brother thing, but good on him, younger brother doing it for his sister already. She'll end up beating up people for him probably.
Yeah, it's so freaking funny, dude. Those two I
The
can't
neighbors are
even
going to see those kids all bruised up. They're going to think you're beating the shit out of them.
Yeah, the way they've been taking hits,
legs
yeah.
and elbows and
Yeah.
holy fuck.
But they're like little badasses. They're like I don't know, I can't explain it. Like I think they're like just naturally like instinctually tough kids. You know, I just feel like they're just built for it.
Yeah.
Kids
Kids
aren't weak parents, mate.
What's that?
You know, they're going to learn from some. You aren't weak parents, so they're not like they're learning from a bunch of dickheads.
Yeah, I think they're
You know,
gonna
they're
be. I think with the way that they're into like sports and things like that, I think they're gonna be rough kids. You know.
Oh, thank you, Jess. I've got to get this out because Moss said before, soccer, I'm not a fan, blah, blah. But you remember yesterday, bro, we made an agreement. I'll become a Pistons fan if you become a Liverpool fan, so now you have to like soccer.
I'm a big fan of the Liverpool.
Title, brother, so you come in at a good time.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'll do a Pistons tattoo, bro, in the next few weeks. Show you how dedicated I am.
Sean Hart had Sean Hart tried to get me into what are they called? The Bulldogs? What's that?
The Bulldogs, it's an AFL team.
It's an AFL team. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Bulldogs fan because they got the same colors. So as the Giants, I think. So I'm a big Bulldogs fan. Are you a Bulldogs fan or no?
No, I used to be Essendon. I don't like AFL. I'm very un-Aussie like that.
Gotcha.
But wait till you watch a game, bro. Have you ever watched a game?
No, I have not. He's told me about it, but I just keep missing it.
And you got your defenders, and they just smash into people. You're all padded up. You got helmets on.
Uh-huh.
Take the padding off, take the helmets on, and we hit each other that hard, just like this, man. Shorty shorts with a singlet on, call it a shirt front.
Really? Was this the AFL?
No, the AFL, yeah.
Wow, that's pretty badass.
If you want to Google something funny, Google, what was his name? Barry Hall turning around and knocking out a West Coast Eagle loop. Like, they just turn around and sometimes and just hit him, knock him out.
Interesting.
I
gotta check it out. I would go to a game. I would go check that out. That sounds pretty good.
What you said you would? Fucking that'd be cool.
Yeah, I would go to any. Honestly, I would go to any game, any sport. I would give a go. I would definitely try because I love watching any sort of competition. Yeah. Amberly in the chat wants to know: does most everyone hate kids or no?
No, does most everyone here have kids?
Oh, have kids. I thought you said hate kids. Oh, yeah, have kids. Thank God. Oh, she says
here.
Yeah, no, it says everyone.
That's not true.
That's what I meant.
A lot of us here don't have kids, actually.
Yeah, most don't.
You know,
right?
I had kids for 18 years, but they weren't mine. Thank God for that.
Oh my God.
Seriously. I didn't have to pay a fucking penny.
Yeah.
What
the fuck? Smokey, what's that? Oh, the cat. I thought Smokey was like showing us his asshole or something.
They're
I was
so
like, what was that?
cute.
Oh yeah, look at that. Those are your kids. They're sucking the titty.
They look so cozy.
Yeah, that's good. They're eating good.
I got 9 cats and a dog.
They're so cute.
Yeah, they are cute, huh?
Oh, they are. Do you have one, Jess? They have Australian accents.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little Aussie kitty cat.
My daughter today was saying she wants a pet.
It melts in an Australian accent.
Oh yeah.
I'll get one right now.
Huh?
I'll get one right now.
I was actually contemplating a cat when because I was showing her old videos of my old cat, and she's like, "This is so sad, man." I was showing my hairless cat, by the way. Maybe one stream I'll go down that rabbit hole with you guys. This cat was the best. Oh yeah, Mutant. And Ellie goes like this. She's like, "Can I play with Mutant?" And I'm like, "Nah, Mutant's not with us anymore." And she's like, "Well, can you bring her back?" And I was like, I wish. I almost started fucking crying.
Necromancy.
I was like, bitch, man, you're going to start making me cry. Can you bring her back? What am I, fucking God? Like,
she did the same thing to my mom today.
oh, she fucking killed me when she said that.
She was like, because she had Nana's bracelet.
Yeah.
And she was showing my mom, and then she goes, she goes, where's Nana? And my mom goes, oh, well, Nana's with Jesus.
Does she remember Nana? Does she remember?
Yeah, and she
Wow.
goes, and then she goes.
So
well,
your mom lied to her.
So Ellie goes, well, I want Nana to be here. And then we were just kind of like there waiting, and then she looks right at my mom. She goes, well, I want Nana to be here so that Nana can have Nana with her.
Well, she's starting to catch on to the death
I was like, oh my God, like this is like such a heartbreaking.
Yeah.
She didn't understand that like the severity of what she was saying.
It's the innocence of kids. When they say things like that, it makes it even more like
it makes it harder.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
But my mom handled it well, and she was like, well, one day, like she handled it really well. But yeah, poor Ellie, she just didn't get it. She didn't understand.
So you have nieces or nephews?
Unfortunately, they're a pain in the asses.
How old are they?
They're one just graduated from college. The other one just got out of high school.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. So they're not the cutesy age anymore. That's it, huh?
No, actually, I probably have some other ones, but I have so many some cousins and uncles and shit. I don't keep track of every single one. Those are just the ones I remember the most.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of like little cousins somewhere. They probably closer to those cutesy little ages.
Yeah. Well, the good part about that too is you can always just give them back. You could play with them, spoil them, and then just say, "All right, take them back." You don't have to deal with the nonsense. Yeah.
Shit me off. You got to throw it back to your parents. If he's not going to pick you up, you can fucking walk.
No, my worst fear though is I have a bastard out there. Considering my international trips, I'm afraid one day I'm gonna find out. Oh, this was yours for 10 years ago. Like fuck.
Were you busting nuts inside of women in other countries?
Listen, I don't give a fuck about women mostly in the States, but you ask me to go international, I'm like a different person.
Really? So you busted a nut inside a woman in another country, you're saying?
Yeah, I think I didn't give a fuck. I definitely was in Brisbane when I had some adventures.
Wow, so Brisbane.
So you probably have like alien kids.
I probably do have somewhere, I'm afraid. And I'm going to Japan this year, so I know I'm fucked.
Yeah.
2 joints knows.
Oh, yeah.
2 joints knows.
Yeah. Japanese women, they're pretty hot.
I'm really fucked when I go to Japan. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get a snip before I go down there. It's like, oh, fuck.
Sunosi busting.
Y'all are nasty.
You're not afraid about getting Japanese AIDS?
It's the price you pay, Moss. It's the way she goes. Wow.
So you're just gonna go to Japan and bust nuts?
Oh, not necessarily, but things happen, man.
Okay. Are you gonna bring it? Are you at least gonna bring protection? Or are you gonna just like fuck it?
I always bring it. Doesn't mean it always ends up happening.
Yeah. You know that Jamie got fucked in the ass with no condom. Could you fucking believe that? Like that's crazy, right?
And broke up still hurt.
Jess, what do you think about that?
I think y'all need to be power washed. Y'all are gross.
Jamie gets his nuts busted in his ass with no condom. That's hardcore, man. That's pretty hardcore.
Power washing me. I'm doing it fully clothed.
I couldn't handle
nutsack. It hurts.
What's that, 2 joints?
I couldn't handle Japan, man. Just like not every other woman, but every woman is Japanese there. My fucking mind couldn't handle it.
Yeah, Japanese women are pretty.
He'd be a skeleton by the time he gets back. If he gets back, they'd be draining the life out of him.
Yeah,
there'd be maple syrup all over Japan.
Right, Japanese.
Maybe that's why my brother liked Japan so much.
They have very pretty women, and they fall for Americans, right? Don't they love Americans?
I don't know.
But they especially love men who look like 2 joints.
Really? Wow.
And if you have like any kind of light hair and stuff like that, that's like their most preferred type of people over there.
And then you just got to go like, hi, with the hi, like that. And then they just jump in your bed. That's how you pick up a Japanese girl. Hi.
I have more racist things I can say.
But you know what's so weird? It's so weird. It's weird hearing like all this because when I lived in Hawaii, Japanese were like the #1 demographic of tourists was Japanese, and everyone was like so fucking annoyed with them because they just did not give. There was no social etiquette. Like they just did not give a fuck about anyone around them. Really? So it's weird. Like this is like the first I'm hearing about how Japan is so great. And
But isn't
Japanese
Japan
people so
like
great
in Japan don't they have like cops with no guns and stuff?
I
Isn't
don't
it, like,
fucking know.
just-
All I know is when I lived in Hawaii, like it was
Yeah, but
so
Hawaii's a bunch
fucking
of
annoying.
no offense to Hawaiians, but I've heard nothing but horrible things about
That's
people in
if
Hawaii.
you're going on like the outs. That's if you're like going into their like.
No, like they don't like people coming into Hawaii.
Not, if you stay in the tourist spots, then you're never gonna come into contact with people like that.
So
like,
as long as you're in the touristy areas, you're good. But
Yeah.
outside, they just want to.
you're not really gonna be going into their like home
Yeah, I heard
areas.
they kind of f you over.
Yeah.
Huh.
Sounds about right for any tourist spot.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Interesting.
You know, Sonosi, though, if you did end up having some Japanese kids, the last name Sonosi sort of rings well with whatever the fuck you're going to call the kid, you know?
Oh,
So
no,
it comes out of that.
it's just be a dirty Hispanic name. Unfortunately, that's it won't be as it won't be as fancy.
Japanese Hispanic brother. Hell yeah,
So
go.
he goes out of the country so he doesn't have to use condoms.
That's totally the plan. You know, I go across country, so no child support will ever be an option.
Oh my God! Wouldn't you be weirded out though? Like if you meet a random
This show is Sonosi's child support.
no, but wouldn't it be weird? Like if you meet a random girl and she's like, "Okay, you can fuck me with no condom." Like, isn't that a little concerning? Because then you know that a lot of other guys before you
Yeah.
were fucking her with no
Oh
condom.
no,
It's
we're
gross,
talking like
man.
heat of the moment weird
No,
shit.
no, no.
If a chick actually came up to me and said, "Yeah, you can fuck me without any protection," I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be kind of quiet for a second. Okay, like I say, any of those moments I ever get caught in that shit, it's because of shit happens, not because someone's like invites me to it. It's like, okay, that's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I don't like condoms, but
Nasty, man. Nasty
But
as
man-
fuck.
40 seconds to find and my pull-out game is strong, so no condom all the fucking way.
no, you're a no
40
condom guy
years, no
too.
kids.
So you bust nuts in random women with no condoms, Smokey?
Yeah, 40 years, no kids still, mate.
Really? Well, I'm not worried about the
Yeah,
kids. I'm
but
worried
I'm
about like
using
your
condom
dick
twice.
falling off.
Yeah, what about the other shit? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want you to get. We don't want you to get the HIV. You know.
No, I've been tested like almost every 2 years for the last 25 years, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
Do people fuck
right,
kangaroos
mate.
over there? Like, do you got sick fucks?
I feel
that...
like it's just so nasty and dangerous what you guys are doing.
I did meet a kid in juvie who was 15 years old, who was from Geraldton, who was in there for fucking a goat.
Really? A goat? I mean,
Yeah, goat.
yeah, they got some good milk, those goats, so I don't blame them. But
I'd
a
love to
kangaroo,
ask his
what about a
fucking
kangaroo?
family.
Like hopping on you or some shit like that. Like there's sick
The
fucks
kangaroo
everywhere.
is more likely going to lean forward and kick
Kill
back in
you.
the-
Oh, yeah, it's true. Imagine trying to do a doggy style or a kangaroo style and the fucking they
What was
inject you.
What was his goat percentage?
I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know too, Joints.
Man,
His
fucking a
name-
goat.
His name was Jackson Ranger.
I don't think I could
think
get
it-
it up for a goat. Jess, would you be weirded out if you found out that I had one goat in my past?
I'm half New Zealand. I'm half
so
New
proud of
Zealand, so I
himself
can
for
still
that.
get it up for a sheep.
You wouldn't be weirded out, Jess, if I said I have a confession. One of my exes was a goat. It was only one night, and we may or may not. I may have come in a goat. Would you leave me? If I said I was drunk,
I would question the man I married for sure.
would you leave me? Like we have kids and everything like that. Like what would you do? I'm like it was a mistake. It was like
all know
I
was
mean,
consensual.
I think the first thing I would do is ask you, how do you go into this whole relationship and marriage not telling me that ahead of time?
well, I would scare you away if
Like,
I
I
told
feel
you
like
immediately.
that's something you disclose early on in a relationship, right?
No, you don't tell
Nah.
someone that. You
5
can't tell
years
them.
later, he don't want to tell you that.
Yeah.
So you wait until she's locked up and
Oh,
had
yeah.
2 of your children to tell her.
Yeah, you don't tell them about the goat.
100%.
Who would fucking say the goat?
You
Imagine-
all need. I think every single person on this panel needs psychological help.
Jess, come on. If you fucked a goat,
yeah.
you were gonna tell him on the first date? Like you would tell me?
I agree.
Every one of you need help.
Come on.
Candidate right either.
Ironically,
not the
Jesse's
help
fucking a
part.
goat right now. An old goat. Myself.
How dare you, Jesse? I've always been on your
Little does
side.
she
Your
know.
cooking channel, all your shit, I've always endorsed, and this is how you keep
Could you believe what
Well,
she's saying?
Real
2
proud of
joints.
that
I'll
shit,
give you the
man.
exception then. 2 joints. That's a fair argument.
Whatever.
It's actually a pretty interesting question, though, if you really think about it. Like, all joking aside, you're madly in love with someone, you're procreated with them, and then they said, listen,
Well, you
no one
don't
knows.
wait until they're having your kids to tell them.
But think about it.
It was like a college frat thing where he got made to fucking come in a goat, and he didn't do it by choice. He was forced to do it for frat party sort of thing.
What if I was raped by the goat? What if the goat raped me? Like, what if I...
Yeah, what if the goat fucked him? Oh, dang.
Did you take a gummy
I
tonight,
still love
Moss?
you, Moss.
No. What if the goat? Like, what if
You guys know the fun fact about New Zealand and sheep?
Yeah, what if it was like an inappropriate experience and I was cornered by like 5 goats in an alley?
So how New Zealanders avoid raping a sheep is we get rubber boots on, we get Velcro gloves, we push them to the edge of the cliff, and then when they buck back, if they happen to land on your dick, it's not rape. They did it to themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Stop it.
Wonderful.
This is a good answer to the conversation.
Some things only Jesus needs to know, you sick fucks.
Look at Sinosi. Look how adorable he is.
Right now.
Why did you have a close-up?
Thank you, Chrome. Thank you guys for the donations. By the way, Sinosi has a stranglehold on the first place spot, and I cannot believe you guys are not getting Jamie into this game here. Like, I mean, he's in the game, but on the show.
Can we get Jamie and Sean in here, peeps? Please, I want a second Aussie in here with me.
And Nicole as
that
well.
would be cool to have Sean and Smokey.
What do you think this is?
I'd love to hear them go back and forth. Sean and Smokey.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if they hated each other, like the two Australians?
No.
Like Sean's like,
That's
fuck off, mate.
No, that's impossible because I feel like Australians are like the nicest people on the planet.
That's why it would be funny. Like, it'd be so funny if there was a beef between the two dominant Australians.
No, I don't think I've ever. I don't think Australians can hate people. I don't think it's even like.
Oh, they can. They can.
I don't even think it's part of their DNA.
Yeah, like they square up on each other like kangaroos. Like they fucking.
Sinosi age plus, they 35 plus in an Aussie. You're right. A little bit down there. I think Shauno's 29, so you get a few good ones like Shauno that are younger. But yeah, once you get younger than like 25, and it's you're a bit dodgy there.
Who is it? Are your housemates in the house right now?
Yeah, I've got two 20 and 21-year-old housemate.
Do they want to come on? Do you want to bring them on? We'll interview them real quick.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, yeah. Bring
We
them
got to hear more Aussies.
Let's bring them in.
Yeah, they're both Aussies. Well, one, I think they're half New Zealand and half Aussie.
Oh, okay.
Like Adesanya.
No, he's not half.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, is he half and half?
Yeah, I think part of his family's New Zealand and part of his family's Australia. That's why when they did the.
No, is he African? And he just lives in Australia.
Oh yeah, he is African.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just wearing whiteface today, you know.
No. I'm talking about the. Yeah, I know he's African.
Oh, where he lived? You're saying?
Yeah, I'm talking about. I know he's African.
He's an African man. Anyway,
black.
Sinosi, you have any roommates there you want to bring on?
Oh no, I live by myself.
Oh, I think you had a roommate.
Yeah, Sinosi. I thought you lived with someone.
No, I haven't lived with anyone for a while. I live by
He's
myself.
an MMA fan too, and I got him onto goat milk as well, so I'll bring him in.
Oh, nice.
I got my dogs, but they're sleeping. I'm not gonna wake
I
them
feel like
up.
someone's gonna walk out of that door behind Sinosi.
I just had an intrusive thought of Sinosi just flying around the room with his little chicken arms. just across his, he just takes off.
Nice.
Dude, it was crazy. It was just. Oh my
God.
god, like it was nuts. All right,
But no,
anyway.
I haven't had anyone living with me for like 2 years now.
2 years, really? So, man, it's been a minute then, because I remember. I think the last time you were on, I thought someone was.
Yeah,
there.
I thought you were living with like your brother or something.
No one's been living with me for a while. It's me and the dogs.
Oh, okay. Nice. You get the whole. You could jizz wherever you want, right, Sinosi? Wherever you want to go.
Yeah, I could just run around naked if I really want to.
Where do you are you have? Are you on a webcam right now, or is it your phone? Oh yeah, you got your okay.
I can't just, like,
set up
yank
as
it
like
around
paranormal
and
activity.
Yeah, I want to tour. To give you a tour of the house.
Yeah, I can't yank. Yeah, unfortunately, this thing doesn't go that far. I don't want to rip the thing
Okay.
out. Otherwise, I would not be opposed just for the humor. Like, this is my house. This is all the bullshit around here.
Yeah. And
Cheers, John.
cheers to you, man. I'm not even. I wish I was inebriated. I was like, I'm getting. I don't
found
want dementia.
I found these mocktails called Moment. Have you guys ever heard of them?
A moment like this
Style.
is entertain a lifetime.
Unreal.
Is that the song for it?
Like Molly Water.
And what do you review? I gotta piss again. Yeah, tell them about Moment. Hopefully it's the last piss.
Doesn't sound,
I feel
doesn't
like-
sound gay at all.
I feel like Moss, I feel like as he's gotten older, his bladder.
No, Jess, if once you break the seal,
prostate.
you may as well marry the fucking toilet. Once you break that first piss, you back and back every can, every drink.
I tell you what, man, I don't know what's happening to this guy. Like,
Does he drink a lot more water or some shit?
I piss a lot too.
nah, he drinks a lot of coffee. I mean, I know coffee goes
That
through
can
him.
do no caffeine can definitely irritate your kidneys. I've been cutting down on the caffeine stuff because of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, caffeine could definitely make you urinate a lot more. So yeah.
You gotta get them on the dose, Jesse.
Well, they call it a natural diuretic, caffeine, yeah, and nicotine.
Yeah.
Natural diuretic.
Wait, alcohol does it too, right? Alcohol will run.
Oh, no, I dip in this morning. I don't dip what I'm drinking.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's definitely caffeine. Caffeine is definitely a big factor that can.
Whole gummy gang. This is my housemate Ziggy. I got him into goat milk.
Ziggy? That's his name, Ziggy?
Yeah, Ziggy.
Ziggy. What's up,
how old
Ziggy?
is he again, Ziggy? He's only 20. He's half my age, Jess.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, Moss. Can you get us a close up of Ziggy?
Is it Ziggy? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Ziggy's 20
I like
years
that name.
old.
Ziggy. Ziggy, you play guitar?
Not since like primary school.
Okay, there he is.
All right,
Here's
here we
Ziggy.
go. Here's Ziggy.
Look at Ziggy, handsome
He's only
fella
20,
right
so
there.
go
Look at him.
easy on him.
Ziggy, have you ever sucked a dick?
I've warned him.
He said no mercy.
Be honest. No, be honest. We have a young 20-year-old that we might be able to set you up with. Have you ever had a gay experience?
Ew, stop it, Moss.
He's as straight as an arrow, this kid.
Okay, he's straight. Okay, good.
I'm all good, but
You're good. Okay, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not interested. I'm just saying we have a whole community. You never know. You never know.
Don't lie, Moss. I hear it in your voice.
Or maybe I want to suck your dick. I don't know. Possibly. So how did you meet Smokey?
Triple doc.
Three doc.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Smokey's? Have you ever seen Smokey's dick?
I don't think so.
No.
Nah, listen.
Stepping out of the shower.
I've seen like an eye peeping through the corner of my shower wall.
How does Smokey and Ziggy know each other? How do you guys know each other?
Yeah, we used to. We used to sell a bunch of shit, all right, and then I ended up meeting him and his brother. And it was winter one year, fucking pissing down rain. I said, "You boys want to come and stay for a couple of weeks?"
So we were homeless.
They were homeless.
Really? Wait. So you both were slinging drugs?
Yeah. I was selling drugs and
wow.
shit. And they were selling me.
That's an interesting origin story.
Round.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, and then 2 weeks come round. I was like, "Fuck that, man! These good kids. You just want to live in here, and we'll just go 4 ways in the rent." And boom, boom, boom. Here we are. What? 2 years later, almost.
Hey, good for you guys.
Are you still selling drugs?
Nah.
Well, you can't really. No, just say no. Just don't even if you are. Just,
I'm trying to get you.
No.
We do some Valium and shit.
What the fuck?
Pills,
wait, what is that?
Legit.
Valium.
Valium? Why are you on Valium?
Oh, just to chill me. I popped 5 Valium before I got in here. I'll be a
what the fuck?
Dude, man. 5? You're kidding, right?
Stop it.
Nah,
wait.
50 milligrams. It's safe.
Wait. Wait, you're on Valium as well? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you taking Valium? Isn't it?
And we're cooked, my brother. I tell you, Sean, we'll get him in here. He'll confirm it.
I'm diagnosed with anxiety as well. I've got a note, doctor.
Really? Okay.
I've got like a note from my doctor that says like.
You guys get a lot of anxiety?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just do it for fun.
Yeah.
Smokey has no anxiety. Look at it. He has no anxiety.
That's because he's on 5 Valiums right now. Like he doesn't know where. That's crazy, man.
And he's on the drink.
Wow, and you're drinking to wash it down. Nice. That's pretty healthy, right? That works.
Oh, it kicks in. It kicks in, and if I have 5 on its own, nothing. It'll take 3 hours for me to fall asleep.
You don't even act like you're on any drugs.
You're totally functional.
20, 25 years of doing it, just almost. It'll look like every day. Like people will be able to tell when I went to work straight. Because I used to smoke like 10 bongs before I go to work. So the days that I couldn't, people would be like, "What's wrong with you?" Like, "You're just fucking sober, cunt."
So if you did like a hard cut, you're gonna go through like withdrawals and shit, right?
Settles down the OCD, ADHD slow enough that I can do my work.
Yeah, but what's the physical withdrawal like?
Yeah, you gotta be a
If you were
mess.
to just cut yourself off.
Oh, I wouldn't sleep for 3 or 4 days. I'd be an angry little cunt.
Really?
Punch more holes in the door, throw scissors at cunts, fucking name it. I threw a pair of scissors at Scotty once and it missed his head by about this much. Can't even remember what I was angry about.
Throwing Scissors at
That's
Cunts
what I-
sounds like a heavy metal band. Hey, I'm going to see Throwing Scissors at Cunts tomorrow night. I think they're fantastic. They do a great show.
This is wild to me.
Yeah, wow. So, and wait, what's your name again? What's his name again?
Ziggy.
Ziggy. I should remember that. So Ziggy. So, and how many did you pop?
I only had 3.
3. Oh, that's it.
Only 3.
3. And you're prescribed. He says 3 a day. That's what he says.
2 to 3. Yeah.
2 to 3 a day. Okay. Well, that's fascinating to me.
I'll
Listen,
do
I'm not
5 in the
shaming you
morning,
guys.
I'll
Live
do
your
5
life,
at
you
night.
know. But it's fascinating to me because I know I'd be a hot mess. Like I don't know. I like so. It levels you out. Then it levels you out. You'd be going crazy, throwing scissors at cunts and shit. You too, Ziggy?
Yeah, as I said, Moz, after years of doing it, like it is where it is the level I find myself about that.
Yeah. Wow, that's
I
insane.
don't want to be an angry little cunt. It's so easy for me to be. So,
And you smoke a ton of weed too,
It's
right?
so weird because Smokey doesn't strike me as an angry person. Like, I don't know. Like, you say that you would be angry without it, but I just don't get that vibe off of you at all.
no, I think I'm going off my path, JB. I'm more like that's how I used to be. So I just assume that's what's going to happen again. But now I'm 40, maybe not.
Yeah,
I
as you
will
get
try
older.
again because once Moz told me moderation that day, I really have tried to moderate it, and it hasn't. Most of the time when I don't drink, it's not by fucking choice. It's just because I'm broke. But it's hard to be me when I'm not drinking and smoking and live streaming and chatting with you cunts. Like if I wasn't, I wouldn't be this chatty.
Yeah.
Huh.
You're kind of
Would've
like
been a little
to yourself.
Pardon?
You're kind of to yourself, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I got to get in. Like, yeah. I have Gummy Gang MMA-Holes and streamed a few times sober. It's just not the same.
Really? Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's bad though. You don't want to rely on that shit though. You know. It's too bad.
That's why I'm try to go back to work in the next couple of months and like get my life back together. But
Yeah.
yeah.
So what do you?
I don't have much responsibilities than cats and a dog, you know.
Ziggy, what do you do for a living, or is it we can't talk about it?
I just do studying, so I'm on Centrelink. Like,
he's on welfare.
Yeah, I didn't have parents from a young age.
Okay.
Paid like a little bit of money enough to pay rent, get food, pretty much.
Oh shit, he's breaking up. But I heard a little bit of that.
Yeah, it sounds like he's.
So you said you didn't have parents? You said?
Yeah, not from a young age.
Really, if not.
Yeah, pop in. Sit on his lap. Sit on his yeah, like Santa Claus.
He's like, fuck that.
Sit on my lap here, Bubba.
Tell your story. Maybe you'll get what you
No,
want.
I'll
for
tell you
Christmas.
about the first thing that pops up.
Yeah. So no mom and dad, huh?
Kind of yes and no. I mean, at this point, when I say my mum, it's me taking care of her.
Oh.
Not really. Yeah. She was never around from like when I was about 14 onwards. So I was like living with my brothers and like living with girlfriends and that.
Forced to grow up too quick, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh man.
Sounds like it. I mean, the kid's only 20 years old.
But you seem like a nice guy. You seem like you're kind of together. You know, like
good, man.
Yeah.
That's thanks to my grandma. I lived with her for a few years. She straightened me out.
Okay.
And his older brother keeps him in check as well. His older brother's good.
Yeah. You know who you look like? You look like Tom Green. You ever hear of Tom Green?
Yes, he does. I was wondering. I kept looking at him.
He looks like him.
I kept staring. I'm like, well, who does this kid remind
Tom
me
Green's
of?
the fucking man. I used to idolize Tom Green, man. Like he used to interview people with
That's
shit
so
microphones.
funny.
That guy was the best. Sonosi, what do you think?
Freddie got fingered.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Tom Green look.
Yeah, can you do the Bum Bum song? Tom Green's crazy, man. Wow, that's a wild story, man. So now you and Smokey are like best buds or what? Yeah? You just fist bumped. That means you sealed the deal.
For each other.
They're basically family.
That's cool. Yeah. A family that does drugs together. It's a beautiful story. It's like a love story. Actually, you know, I got my
I'm such a good role model. Young kids.
You know, as I got my whole family high for fucking Easter, like I'm falling into the trap. I think you guys are a bad influence on me, man.
Well,
I
you
don't
didn't get
know.
the whole
Fucking
thing.
know I am.
Half of
Moss.
them.
You've been watching me for too long, cunt.
Yeah, you guys are fucked up, and you get me all you guys.
You still be a good dad, a good husband. Doesn't matter how much you fucking fight. You take a bit of me on in your form.
Yeah, I'm fucked now.
Hey,
I'm gonna move in.
You get an Aussie accent, bro. Your sex life is gonna go off the fucking chain.
One day you're gonna do a stream and you're gonna find me in the background. You're gonna just see me part of the clan with the cats. I'm gonna be in the litter with the cats.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Sucking on the cat's titty.
Hey, if I keep them cats and there's two that aren't named and they are boy and girl, people have been calling them Jess and Moss or Logan and Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
If I keep them, that means I've got 9 cats and a dog. So
Good
I'll
God.
start selling myself
That's a lot of
in the corner
animals.
again.
I guess you have no allergies, right? I mean, Jesus. I would walk in your house and my eyeballs would fall out of my head from the allergies. I'd be sneezing like
Allergic
crazy.
to cats.
Yeah, I'm allergic to everything, but I've still had animals. It's just, I'll deal with it. Yeah,
Fucking hell.
yeah, it
Yeah,
sucks.
you wouldn't even make it through my front door, brother.
My skin would fall off.
You would go from ginger to black to purple to yellow to brown to fucking just a shade of.
Yeah, my eyeballs would
white
fall
and
out of my
grey.
head. Yeah, but I would still pet all the animals, roll around with them, and then go to the hospital immediately after.
Just have like 7 EpiPens on the ready.
Yeah.
So how many people you have in the house with you guys?
We got 5.
5 people. And is everyone like in the same boat?
His girlfriend, because she's like 3 foot nothing.
I just walk right past her. I never noticed it.
You said
Oh my
your-
God.
Wait, your girlfriend's 3 foot nothing, or is someone else's?
He said he just walks right past her.
Oh, your
His
brother.
brother's girlfriend. If they were awake, I'd get them in here. I'd tap on their door, but I think it's 1 p.m. in the arbor. They shouldn't be asleep.
I'm pretty sure they just got up after.
He might be balls
Oh,
deep.
true?
You might want to leave him alone. They might be getting
They don't
frisky.
leave 'em up. Just
So that's your
fucking-
brother.
That'll be another part of the story.
Okay, and he has a crazy story too, or what? Oh, actually, if they're brothers, I can only imagine.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, definitely. Like he only got jumped the other day, probably about 2-3 weeks ago, selling some shit to some people that he trusted. Then they pulled out iron bars and him, and they ended up smashing his face in, splitting his skull, fracturing his skull, chopping up all this. He was laying like 200 meters up the road.
Jesus
So we
Christ,
found him.
that's crazy, man. You guys are living a crazy life. The Two Joints, what do you think about this shit? This is nuts.
Well, it's just sometimes that's what you grow into because that's how you grow up, kind of thing. So if
Yeah.
it's not what you see growing up, then it's not what you're going to be into growing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's grew up what you known, brother, it's just too easy to keep doing it, eh?
Exactly.
What about you, Sonosi?
hard.
Did you, Sonosi, when you hear this stuff, what do you think?
I've gotten used to these kind of stories around when I was growing up.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
The mean
You
streets.
sound like you've been around Sonosi, traveling the world and stuff, so you would have some wild stories, mate.
Yeah, Sonosi busted nuts and women no condoms.
Every country and continent, boy, by the sound.
Does Ozzy bust nuts and women with no condoms like you guys? Condoms like you guys?
Yes.
Biggest ever resounding yes.
You do, Ozzy? Yeah.
I mean, as long as you know they're clean.
Okay.
Or,
Well, how do you know? You scratch and sniff? What? Like, how do you know?
Man, you scratch and sniff.
Literally.
Hey, fun fact, I think you guys have a body spray over there called Axe, yeah?
Yeah, you spray a little Axe on them and they're good to go.
We got one over here called Lynx, Lynx. And I knew 2 boys back when I was 14, 15. They sprayed a whole can of Axe Lynx on this chick's vagina just so they could both eat her out.
Ew.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
You
know
know
what
that
Sonosi
shit.
does?
You know she was burning like
Yeah.
hell.
You know what Sonosi does? He brings
Yeah.
Clorox wipes. He brings Clorox wipes, and he just wipes down the vag, and then he busts a nut right in there, right,
We got
Sonosi?
baby wipes. Why don't we have vagina and dick wipes?
They should, yeah. Right, Sonosi? Is that true?
They do have vagina wipes.
Then I wipe them down.
You wipe them
They
down
have
with
vagina
I
Clorox,
wipe them down and then I bust a nut.
then you put
Yeah.
it, slide it in, and then you spooge
Slide-
inside the vag, no
And a
condom.
spoon, you know, because I just want to knock them all up. You know?
Yeah.
I want a little-
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hold on, we got something coming in here.
Do I need to come run security and restore some order for you, Smokey? I'll run that whole block for you boys.
Okay, there's an offer from Chrome. He's
Let's go.
Like, give me
Come
some.
on.
what was that offer? I don't even know. What is he offering? Do I need to come run
Oh, bro,
security?
let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think I'll be an enforcer.
All right, he's gonna put the muscle around. What a stream! This is a crazy one. I guess Jamie's not coming in. No one's letting Jamie in.
Yeah,
shall not
we've got to
pass.
get Jamie and Sean on in here, man.
I know this is crazy, man. This is
Let's have Sean in here for a second. Well, we got 2 Aussies here. Now you can pair in Aussie accents.
yeah. This is
20-year-old one and a 40-year-old one.
Mate, I can go Jason. I can go more Aussie.
So Ziggy, what do you think about Smokey being an international superstar now?
Fucking top shit.
Right? It's pretty cool.
I'm in subscribed. I'm watching some of his lives and shit.
I got him onto Goat Milk, brother. Him and Scotty are on Goat Milk.
Nice. What's your goat milk percentage?
MMA-Holes here as well.
Let's go, man. Worldwide.
Fucking oath, bro.
Hell yeah.
Fucking oath. Australia loves you hard, man. Yeah.
Straight out.
I tell you, you guys are cool as fuck, man. You really are. Seriously, I couldn't remember. Only that one weird guy, that one Kiwi guy though. That one time was nuts. But he's not the same guy. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Whether it's the legit Timmy Tariff or it's another weak troll account, he's been on my channel with the Timmy Tariff.
Yeah.
He's not a bad lad when you get to talk to him. I think he was just trolling hard, just fun, you know.
Probably.
Shit.
Did Smokey, you ever tattoo Ziggy? You ever tattoo him?
Yeah, I tattooed her.
I got to show him.
Yeah, show him.
Yeah.
I was drunk as fuck when I did this. But I figured it'd get him some pussy and it'd get chicks closer to his dick.
All right, what? Tic-tac-toe?
Yeah, tic-tac-toe. Play tic-tac-toe right next to my nuts. Let's see if we don't.
Dude, that's phenomenal. That's a great tattoo, man. So that's your pickup line?
We can do hangman on him somewhere else.
On the other side, the right.
That's a phenomenal. Honestly, I got to be honest with you. That's a phenomenal tattoo. I'm like very impressed. That's great. If I was in my 20s, I would rock that.
Lines are pretty good.
So what do? You walk up to like random girls, you'd be like, "Hey, you want to play tic-tac-toe?"
No, I'm not looking actively looking for a relationship.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
I'm gonna get drunk one night and go to the club and end up just doing it on a whim. That's probably how.
Yeah, you gotta be using that to your advantage. I mean, that's hilarious, man. But as soon as you start pulling your pants off, they're gonna fucking slap you. So you got to get it off quick, you know.
Well, you got to go to a pub and wear shorts, so it's just sticking out. I mean, what's that?
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe handle pen.
So
pen that's like this big, so they got to get the hand right near your fucking inner thigh.
Either that or your enemy. I know what they're going.
Sonosi, would you get a tattoo like that? Tic-tac-toe on your leg?
I don't know. I've been avoiding tattoos on the legs. I've been mostly getting them on the arms and stuff.
Yeah, I got nothing on my legs.
But, yeah.
I might have to. I might just get a tic-tac-toe somewhere, you know, like on my calf or something like that for my kids to play on there. It's actually pretty funny. I might do that. I might actually do that. Well,
you have then.
Yeah. 2 joints.
Well, when Jesse's bored, you can just whip out the old upper thigh, bro, and go, "Hey, love, what about a game of tic-tac-toe?"
Yeah. Maybe we'll see if that works. She didn't see the tattoo.
So we can rename it Dick Jack Doe.
Dick Tac Toe. I like that. Yeah, I would honestly. I gotta be honest with you. Like me in my 20s getting tattoos. That would 100% be on me. That's a phenomenal tattoo. Love it.
Great ones that I do, brother. And then you're regretting 20 years later.
Amberly in the chat is soaking wet from that tattoo.
Is she? Oh, Amberly's pretty cute. So I've seen her.
Yeah. She's fired up in the chat. You see that 2 joints? I don't know if you can see the chat, but Amberly she's feeling that tattoo.
Oh wow!
65-inch must make a little bitch TV.
Oh, okay. Wow, you got quite the party going on over it. Wow, look at that. What size is that TV? That's pretty big. What is that?
65 inches, brother.
65. Wow, look at you. Damn.
Only 63.5 inches bigger than my dick.
Wow, nice. Let's do some quick math there. Figure that out. Sonosi, did you think you'd be part of this experience tonight? Like an experience like this?
No. Definitely not.
Yeah, no, he knocked on my door. I was literally like on my bed, just on my phone.
But it's Fook Off Friday. Old weird shit that I don't expect to happen. It always happens.
Yeah. Look at that hat.
It's great to see you, Sonosi, man. We don't get to see you enough, brother. WW, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, well, that's life. I can't be as free as I used to be.
Why not?
Oh,
because of work. Yeah.
I work too much now, but you know what? I get good vacations because of it.
Yeah. When's your next vacation?
The Japan trip. We just talked about the Japan trip.
Oh, Japan's going to be the next one?
That's just September, right before my 35th.
Nice. September.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
The amount of you that drop into my stream on your work break in America is fucking amazing. I love you cunts for doing that. It's hilarious.
Sonosi, next time you go to Australia, would you visit Smokey, or are you a little afraid? Be honest.
Yeah, it depends on what area of Australia we're talking.
Yeah.
Perth, Western Australia, brother. I'm all the way over in the west.
Haven't been to that area of Australia, so I would say if I go
No,
to
you
Perth.
You said Brisbane before, but in Australia we pronounce it Brisbane.
Yes, Brisbane. Yes.
There you go, brother. You nailed that, Sonosi.
Well, I'm used to saying it the default way most people in America say it, probably.
Well, I was talking yesterday. You'll have Albany in New York. We have Albany.
Albany, yeah.
South from us. Yeah.
Oh, really? Look at that.
Yeah.
But,
Albany.
But I haven't gone to Perth yet, though. That's one area I still gotta hit.
I'm about 20, 25 minutes from the airport, so I'll come pick you up in a stolen car. I mean, legit new car.
Yeah, Smokey lives that GTA life.
Yeah. Got that Trevor lifestyle GTA.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for GTA 6. Gotta get that GTA Online game going.
What's the most fun? Sonosi, have you ever been arrested?
In the country at least, not outside of the country, because I want to be able to go places still.
Yeah. But in the country, you have been arrested.
Yes.
For what?
If he goes back to his old country, he's going to get arrested for dropping loads in women and just fucking leaving.
Yeah.
Let's see.
For being a deadbeat dad.
Drunken, definitely almost got one for. No, that's not that. A fight at least, not, and then public indecency at least another time. Luckily not near a
public
school or
indecency.
Wait, what? Were you streaking or something? Or just pissing?
Just pissing.
Oh.
And just got caught in the wrong time, in the wrong moment.
Wow.
Look
Look
at
at
you.
you.
Dumbass shit. Listen, it's 2 a.m. You're drinking a little bit. You didn't want to. The bathrooms are filled up with people. I'm just gonna go outside, take a piss,
Mm.
and then suddenly a cop finds it. Like, oh, you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
And they're so bored they're going to charge you with that. That's the fuck thing about that.
It's like, do you really mind? It's like, listen, you have hobos and homeless people all around the city. Why do you care if I'm taking a piss? Arrest them.
Yeah.
Imagine getting arrested
Pissing on
for
a
taking a
homeless
piss.
man?
That's
No,
crazy.
fucking leave me alone.
That's all. Exactly. It's like I was pissing on somebody. It's like, well, why do you care? It's the concrete.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god, the concrete has feelings now? Fuck, what doesn't have feelings
No,
these
at
days?
that point, I was like, listen, if it's that important, I'll go to a Dollar Tree or a dollar store. I'll buy some soap. I'll get some water. I'll clean it up. There you go. If it's that big of a deal.
Just to be a fucking, I'm going outside and I'm going to piss on my fence right now because cops can't fucking see me.
Okay, that's the
Wait, you don't have a bathroom?
That's like my morning routine.
Who does the cleaning over there, Ziggy? Who does the cleaning? Ziggy, who's in charge of like the cleaning over there?
What was that one? Who does the what?
Who's in charge of the cleaning over there?
Everyone.
Oh, everyone just kind of just picks up after themselves?
Everyone tries their best. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
His side of the house,
Yeah.
the other side up a bit.
that's usually how it goes. Like we do the hallways and like the laundry and shit down there that we use, and like we'll try and clean up after ourselves when we're in the kitchen and whatnot.
Yeah.
Make it not whatever like goes to clean up. But most of the house, I'd say probably this side. So I'd probably say he does most of the cleaning.
Only because all me and my 10 animals fucking live over this side, so I will take responsibility.
Okay.
Oh, the hair is crazy in this house. Like Moss would, take one breath and he would pop up a hairball, I reckon. Crazy, dude.
Yeah, I hate having allergies. It sucks. It really does. But I've
So
had.
what allergies do you have?
I got everything, man. Yo, I got allergies to horses, cats, fucking dogs, cockroaches. Like I found I got allergies.
Damn.
Dude, it's nuts. But I don't care. Like when I was a kid, I wrote.
No. Way back. Hold on. How the fuck are you allergic to a cockroach, brother?
Yeah, I had allergy tests. I'm allergic to a fucking cockroach. Actually, a lot of people are and have no idea that they're allergic to. I mean, who picks up cockroaches, right? But yeah.
So how does their fucked up shit get it? Is it just them crawling over the bench and you touch a bench, or?
I don't know how it would affect me, because I don't think. I mean, I have cockroaches outside. There's a lot of fucking cockroaches in Arizona, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how that like. When I heard that, I was like, what? Yeah, it's crazy. But have you guys ever had an allergy test? Have you ever gone down the rabbit hole or going to an allergist and doing all that nonsense?
Allergic to nothing.
Oh, okay. So nothing. You're lucky, man. You too, Ozzy? What is your name? Ziggy? What the fuck your name is?
So is my mum, but I'm not. I've skipped that one, but I'll get Alzheimer's for sure. Being back on that combo.
And Ziggy, you're good too. No allergies?
I got bees. If I get stung by a bee, that's like
Anaphylactic.
Oh, bees. Okay. So,
Wait, speaking of, do you have EpiPens in the house?
man.
He's allergic to bees. We got no EpiPens in the house. Australian for you.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's scary, right? Why are you Sonosi?
gotta
What are you
go.
allergic? You allergic to anything?
Motherfucker,
It's a fucking
you're
train.
doing that plant flowers out the front.
I know every time I go out there, it's like, ooh.
Yeah, man. I'd be petrified if I was allergic to bees. Forget
The
it. Man.
worst thing you guys are scared of in all your like 2 joints, Sonosi, Arizona MMA holes. What's the one thing that you the worst thing you're scared of, animals that you're scared of over there in your states?
You know what would be funny? I'm going to answer that question in a second, but I just thought about something. Like, it would be funny if I died from a cockroach bite. Like, how did he die? A cockroach bit him, and he was allergic, and he died.
You know what?
I can imagine if you were still drinking and you just bit the head off a cockroach, like you'd be like, oh, fuck.
Moss, have you ever run into a flying roach? I have.
Oh yeah. In New York, in where I lived in Howard Beach. Holy fuck, dude! They were like water bugs. These giant fucking. They flew across the. They were nuts, man. Yeah.
One of the size of my hand before that flew around when I was on the U.S. Virgin Islands for a couple of years. I saw him flying. Like, fuck that shit! I gotta get off this island.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it,
giant
man.
flying bugs.
Let's go.
There was also giant centipedes around when the hurricanes hit and our house got damaged pretty badly. That was a scary experience.
You got away from the weather.
God, that's the thing. That's something I'd be terrified of. Giant centipedes.
Centipedes?
But they're slow, brother. You can just kick shit out of them or stomping them.
Listen, listen. Those things crawled up on me when I was a kid, and it left a trauma on me. It's like, fuck that.
Yeah,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be near. I don't want to be near those things.
Yeah. If Sonosi's got woken up to a fucking centipede crawling over his face, yeah, fucking.
Something actually, yeah, it was pretty. It wasn't. Luckily, it wasn't the face, but it was like right near my neck. And I was like 10 years old, and no one wanted to wake up and tell me what the fuck was going on. So I see this thing, I'm frozen up, like I can't move because they bite me. I'm gonna get some poisons and shit on me. I'm like I had a sleep paralysis demon shit going on.
They are creepy. Yeah.
An Aussie yarn for you. I used to play pool/snooker and sit on the couch, get smashed as fuck with my 1 meter. What was he? He was a Simpsons python wrapped around my neck, and I used to get drunk and stoned, and I'd fall asleep with him wrapped around my neck like 2 fun.
I don't mind pythons and all that shit. People are afraid of snakes. I'm not. They're pretty chill.
So Sonosi, we got a ton of snakes here. If a rattlesnake, if you came across a rattlesnake, you'd be fine.
Well, that's a different story. The ones I'm running to aren't gonna poison me if they bite me.
Yeah, I found out they jump 3 feet, man. So like, if you hear them, yeah. You guys. And then 2 joints got bears. 2 joints got to worry about the bear, right?
You know what's funny? The weather's been a little different the last 2 years, but I know the first year I moved here, it was like a couple of times, but it's just more raccoons and the odd kind of deers kind of scooted around the outskirts. But aside from that, it's pretty chill, man. Tons of birds, and I set up my greenhouse tomorrow. I go to the hardware store and pick up all my material, and I'm going to put it up tomorrow.
Monkey in the house. What's up, Kyle?
2 joints. You have ticks over there?
You know what, there is, but more like in the wooded areas where the grass is really long and it's unkept. Like the grass is nice and short here, so. But when you go for hikes and stuff like that, they'll just literally you'll take a walk by a blade of grass and they'll just attach to you. That's you might get it.
Yeah, ticks are spooky, man. I got a cousin and an uncle that got Lyme disease, and it fucked them up, man.
Yeah,
it fucked them up bad.
There's something to your nervous system or something like that. It's really it's nasty, but.
Yeah, my uncle was hospitalized, and yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, man. Some of these little bugs, man, like the brown recluse and the black widows and scorpions. And
brown recluse is fucked up. Did you hear Australia just found the biggest black widow male spider ever?
Really? Oh, that's creepy, huh?
He's probably like half the size of one of your American bills.
Yeah,
half the size of that, and they're milking him for anti-venom at the moment because he's just so big.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, dude, he's like, remember what they called him? Yeah, we just found him a couple of months ago. Biggest male black widow spider ever.
Wow, that's crazy, man. I tell you, when I was in New York, I didn't think about any of this shit. Like ticks.
Well, it's because of the cold weather. That's why we never have that kind of problem here, Moss, because we have super cold weather for like 4 or 5 months out of the year, and it fucking nukes everything.
Yeah.
You know?
So you don't find that when the cold weather comes, like in Australia, when cold weather comes, our animals like your mice and your rats and your cockroaches and your ants and shit, they'll find their way inside into that warm house. You don't get that over there?
No, I'm lucky because I'm on about just about a full acre, and I've got about 7 or 8 feral cats that live outside. So it's like crossfire, and nothing survives once they get in across the gate. They're all dead.
No more, bro. So yeah, fuck yeah, the cats for the win, man.
Schindler's List in my backyard. It's crazy.
Our biggest problem is the scorpions getting in the house. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah, that's scary.
When we first moved in, we found a tarantula in the kids' toy box one time. It was dead, but we found a tarantula. I was like, what? I mean, they're kind of harmless, but still, it's still weird.
Just smacked him with a fucking Lego Batman, boy.
You want to see
how the fuck did it get in your house?
Yeah, you want to see something?
Someone just said he had a while ago. He's got the floor vents. Yeah. So is that how all these fucked up animals get into your house?
Scorpions could slide through like a credit card. Like they can get through super narrow shit. Scorpions are crazy. They can find their way in anything.
Like octopus shit.
Yeah, they're nuts, scorpions. Hold on, I want to show you guys something.
We can make it through. We can make it through. I got you. So they sort of compact their body, slip under, and come and fuck up Logan's eye.
Dude, yeah, that's like my biggest fear. Like the first thing they checked at the hospital when I brought my son in for the scorpion sting, they checked his diaper. Like I was like, what? And apparently that's a common thing. Like they crawl into your clothes and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Looking for warm places, I guess. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. It's a wild world.
We live in a warm environment. We get the same though. We live in a warm environment, but they still want to come and crawl in our work boots and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the deadly two joints in Canada? What would you say is the deadliest thing like you would have to worry about?
Well, around here, you mean, kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh, probably animal-wise, nothing. I mean, honestly, I live right downtown, but it's kind of out of the way. Like when you walk by where I live, you can't really see it because of all the trees and shit. But it's a big property, and no, I don't worry about anything, man.
What about what's
I would have
in
to
the
fall off
trees
the
too,
ladder or something.
Oh shit!
What was that?
I think my stream just froze. I said, what about the stuff living in the wood two joints? You know, scared what's going to come out of there?
Oh no, not at all.
Oh,
like I'm surrounded by mountains, man. Like people come here to snowmobile like from all over the world and shit. So, but there's bears and mountain lions, but they all stay up there. They don't want to come down where there's people. It's like it's not really their thing. So.
Cats, I wouldn't even want to fuck with that.
Yeah, would a moose like anyone get trampled by a moose or something like that? You ever hear stuff?
No.
Never happened?
I heard mama mooses can get mad protective if you get too close to them.
Yeah, a moose pretty big, right? Those things?
I think that's Canada's most deaths is by mooses, like hitting cars or killing people.
Yeah, check this out. So I was trying to scoop this thing up while we were chit-chatting. And I just came across this video where this is like when Ellie was a little baby, little tiny little Ellie. But look at this tarantula just hanging off the fucking side.
Oh, they
just fucking chilling out. Like it's just like it's super normal here.
Oh, yeah, nah, bro, fucking put the shoe straight on that cunt. Fuck that.
You can't really step on it because it's kind of big. It's like you wrap around your foot. Look at that. That was just hanging out by the barbecue. Look, it's nice, rainy. Like it's never rainy there. So I went outside and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm Aussie and that scares the fuck out of me,
Isn't
mate.
that crazy?
No way.
That's a hand-sized spider right there.
Yeah,
that's in my backyard. That's like normal.
What did you do with it?
Look how tiny Ellie is. Look at Ellie's so tiny in this video. Like it's crazy.
Ellie's his daughter.
Yeah.
She's the one that said Pride is my favourite. Oh, look how fucking young she is. Holy shit.
She's just a little one there.
So what did you do with that spider, bro, when you feed it?
We put him on the barbecue. We ate him. He ate
Oh,
that
kind of
sucker.
salt, pepper, and chili. Let's go.
It's crazy though. No, we chill with because tarantulas are taking out the scorpions and the bad stuff, right? So so we let them just chill. Yeah, have babies. Yo, you know what we got over here? We got those tarantula hooks. You ever hear of those?
The wasp.
Yo,
Tarantula hawk wasp.
those motherfuckers are dangerous, man.
They get the tarantulas and they inject them with their fucking whatever to make their kids grow. Then the tarantulas go down the hole. They bury them.
Yes.
And then the kid, it eats the tarantula from the inside out and comes back out as a tarantula wasp. Yeah, I know them.
Yeah, the tarantula hawks. Where the hell did you guys go? I lost you guys.
Yeah. There's a lot of animals that do that. That lay their eggs in other animals so they can eat them out when they're fucking.
Yeah, I've heard about wasps laying eggs in the eyes of some animals or something.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I think it's ants. Yeah. Isn't that how's your parasite thing going, Moth? Now we're talking about parasites and shit.
I know it's such a weird conversation. I don't know. I'm on day 2 of the parasite cleanse. I lost you guys. Hold on, let me get you guys back here. Yeah,
is
day
that
2.
That dose drink that Jess is giving you, is that helping with the parasite stuff?
We'll see. We're gonna find out very soon. Yeah, we're gonna find out really soon. Couple weeks. If this thing, but my kid had a fucking worm in his stool. It's nuts. Like he was on it for 3 weeks, and they found a fucking Jesse found a worm in his shit. So I guess something's working. It's nuts.
Sure, it wasn't a ramen noodle he swallowed whole.
It could have been. Might have been a booger or something. Yeah, it's nuts, man. I don't know, man. We live in a crazy. You think about it, like we live in a crazy world, man. There's some weird ass shit out there.
Your state is basically Australia, Moss. You got some fucked up. Like I would catch a rattlesnake by the hands. I'm not even lying.
Would you pick one up like that?
Yeah, easy. I catch snakes by hand all the time. Well, I haven't for years, but I used to.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I got a neighbor that's like that. He's crazy.
One was a 9-foot black-headed python when I was.
But you got
like
fucking 17 volumes inside you. That's why you pick it up. If you were completely sober, would you do it?
Yeah. Sober, I'm even crazier, mate.
Yeah.
I didn't have the rational slow down of the mind to make a sensible decision.
I was going to say, if he was sober, he would let the cunt bite him so he could have it easier.
Really?
I'd try and fucking Sparta kick that motherfucker in the face.
My goal is to pick up a tarantula. I want to pick one up. Like, my neighbor picks it up like it's nothing. Like, he scoops his hand underneath. They just walk on, crawl on him, move it around. No big deal. What's that?
Have you got a bit of arachnophobia?
I mean, I'm not thrilled with spiders, but I'm not, like, terrified of them. Like, you know?
I'm like 50-50, but I don't know if I'd let one walk on my motherfucking hand, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself to that, but I'm just too much of a puss, man. Jess won't do it either. Like, I'm just like, every time I see one, I'm like, I just want to scoop the fucker up and take a picture. I'm like, how cool is that? But nah.
Smart,
can't do it.
You don't want to fucking... Imagine a tarantula with these huge things just going butts, and these things just turning into big fat dicks. Like,
well, the goal is not to let it bite me. You know.
Whoa, that's
the
what
goal.
you fucking hope. But
Right,
how do we know? Like all these people that let them ride on their hands. Like, I want to know how many motherfuckers have been bitten doing that.
Yeah. Well, if you spook it, then that motherfucker's gonna. It's gonna latch onto you.
1, 2, 3.
Hold on a second.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Hernandez.
Buy me some peanuts and
Cracker Jacks. Come on, Hearns.
I don't care if I never get back. So let's root the Cowboys.
If they don't win, it's a shame.
For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Let's go, Hearns.
Most, how about them Mets coming back with that triple? I just got home from Dodger Stadium. Dodgers in a 3-losing streak, #1 bullshit.
Oh, man. The Mets actually lost, but they got hosed, man. There was a triple play that the umpires fucked up and they couldn't review it. And even with that, the Mets came back, but they still lost. But Mets are on fire.
How could they not review something? Did they just lose the footage?
It's crazy. There's like these little loopholes, and it was like a catch where it hopped off the dirt, but they just said that he caught it, and they turned a triple play, and they're like, now we can't. It's unreviewable. reviewable. It's like that's got to change, man. That's crazy. Everyone's losing their mind. Yeah, it was fucked. But wow, Hearns is a beast, by the way. Hearns goes to all these Dodgers games and shit like that. He's a fucking champ, man. What's that?
Okay. Is he hard baseball man then, yeah?
Yeah, he loves the Dodgers, man. He's hardcore.
Yeah, he's a G.
Thank you,
Where's the
Hearns.
Dodgers from again?
Hey, Hearns, you want to give those points to Jamie? We'll get him on for the ending of this stream. What do you say?
Hearns? Like, where are the Dodgers from again? Is it the Brooklyn Dodgers? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Jamie. Let's see. Dodgers are L.A.
LA Dodgers.
But they used to be Brooklyn, right? Didn't they? Weren't they the ones that played in Brooklyn? Here, I'm gonna give these to Jamie. Hold on, Jamie.
No, I just remember Brooklyn Dodgers for some reason.
Here we go. There you go, Jamie. That's
They were
going to you, buddy.
yeah. Ziggy, hey, by the way, Ziggy is now gonna. Can you want to support the Detroit Pistons with us?
Let's go.
What's that? Should I slap this cunt right now?
The Pistons are.
All right. NBA cunt.
It's a losing battle.
Moss is a diehard Pistons fan.
A Pistons fan it's a hard life being a Pistons fan. That's for sure. Oh, Sonosi, are you a Knicks fan?
Somewhat, but not. I don't really follow him as much.
Oh, okay. So not a super basketball guy. Yeah, Knicks. They're a
I
better
do watch
team.
him once. I do watch it once in a while if I'm hanging out with people, but I don't go out of my way to.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm mainly just a Bills guy.
Give your mic a little twiggle there, Sonosi. It's just going a bit crackly.
Yeah, it's a little.
No, but not just mainly a Bills guy.
Something.
Look forward to the new season.
What do we got here?
Two joints looks like the same. Sonosi looks like he gained some weight.
Sonosi catching strays. Whoa, boy, Roberto, if you came here a little bit earlier, you would have loved our conversation. Sonosi, you want to get him?
I'm too tired. It's 1:27 a.m. I'm fading.
Jamie, point Sean.
Well, guess what? Sonosi, here's a flex for you. You have 155 points, and the high score king is about to lose if it stays the same way for tonight.
Let's go, Sonosi. Let me just do it right. There we go. That's my real muscle, I swear.
Hold on, we got a new guest here. I'm going to slip him in. I know Sonosi's fading. We're probably going to start the clock very soon. It's getting late, guys. But here is Jamie. Jamie's here. Welcome.
What's up, nephew? How's it going, Jamie?
Nothing. Just getting ready to head to my grandma's, so I can't really be here for too long.
Okay.
So.
What time is it over there?
It's 11:28 right now.
11:28, and you're going to grandma's.
Your grandma's still up?
Yeah. Well, my uncle, they went to karaoke, and they're taking me from one city to a different one. It's like right down the road.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. What? Now Pal's coming in.
Oh, everyone woke up.
What happened? Deep into the evening. The morning.
My muscular ass is sore. Wow. I like to beat up girls with ease.
Aussie.
What?
With ease.
Love you, pal.
Ouch. Ouch.
Uh-oh. That's a shopping cart donation.
Get Sean Hart on there too.
Uh-oh. Look, ladies and germs. Sean Hart just catapults himself to second place. Sean, you want to get in real quick? Let us know.
You're actually first time I've had 2 Aussies on the stream at once. Now we're going to have 3.
3 Aussies in one night.
That'd be crazy.
3 Aussies in one night. Let's fucking go.
I don't think we could handle that kind of Australian presence.
Yo.
So, Jamie, I know you got to go soon. So anything new in the world of the Jamie verse?
He can go.
Not really. Probably just gonna go meet my ex on Sunday again.
Oh no! Jamie's gonna you're gonna get back with the ex.
Back to the ex.
Oh
no, it's not gonna be like that. But
wait, where's your hat, by the way? There's no hat going on here. What's going on?
I stopped caring after I broke up. I kind of stopped caring.
No hat. Oh my god, this is crazy. So you're gonna get back? So there might be another penetration experience, or is this just a friend thing?
Probably just friend thing. I mean, maybe, who knows? I mean, I'm not opposed, but.
You know what Jamie looks like now? I remember. He looks like a very, very young Kirk Hammett.
Wow, Kirk
From
Hammett.
Yeah, or Attila the Hun, Ziggy just said.
Not Attila the Hun. Have you ever gotten Attila the Hun before?
Never.
Wow, quite the compliment. Well, he was a very impressive man, Attila. You know.
Motherfucker! If I could wake up Ziggy's brother, no shit, they look very similar, him and Jamie.
Really?
No shit. Oh, I'm gonna wake this.
Jamie looks like he always has a filter on. Do you notice? Do you have like some sort of filter or something? Every time I look at Jamie, I feel like he's got some sort of duck face.
No
filter.
filter.
Nothing. Wow, impressive, impressive.
Jamie looks like Ozzy Osbourne from 1970.
Yeah, a young Ozzy. All right, that's good. So you getting back? You gonna hang out with the other gentleman?
What?
You're gonna be hanging out when, on Sunday? You said.
Yeah, after
Okay.
after they get out of work. Yeah.
So how did this come about? You're like, hey, you want to hang out? Like, what's going on? Catch up.
Well, we always hung out on Sundays, and we've done that since, even after we've broken up.
Okay. Oh, so you're keeping the tradition alive. Do you think you guys gonna get a little frisky, or you're drawing the line? Like, hey, man, we're just gonna keep this friendship.
I'm not drawing that line.
Oh, okay.
They can draw that line, but I'm not. You know.
Okay,
I'm
so
not.
you're gonna seduce him.
I mean, I'll try.
Okay.
Jamie's gonna play the hard game.
You're gonna go in there. Will you? All right. Here's the big question: will you be bringing condoms?
Hell no.
He gonna raw dog it or find a plastic bag if he really needs to run one out. Yeah.
Oh my God. Sonosi, what do you think about this? He's not bringing condoms, but he's looking for some fun.
What's happening at the moment?
Okay. Two joints. What do you think about this?
I think he's got the advantage because he's already been there. So I mean, there's a little bit of they feel comfortable. So I think he's DGF when he goes over, man.
Okay.
Down to get fucked.
It looks like you have a supportive cast here, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try.
Okay,
I'll
you get
update
that.
You guys next time I'm on.
I want you to get that D, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the Hearns is firing away. Oh no!
And he's like, Tom Gum.
Oh no, negative!
Anyways, I gotta go.
Here we
See
go.
you guys later.
All right, Jamie.
Later. Hey, Smokey, if you stream, I'll be there.
Yeah, bro, love you, dude. Take it easy, man.
Oh my God.
Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd.
Oh boy.
Here comes the herd.
That's ruthless.
$250, $500, and then like $180 or something. You can't almost give it from friends.
Sonosi.
Negative points, fat nose eye.
Negative points, fat nose.
Yeah.
What the
We'll never get Sonosi off the top. Fuck no.
Sonosi, you got anything to say to the Hearns? I mean, this guy.
Listen, he can be salty all he wants. Yeah. Like I said, it was charity.
Gotta go hit up housemate for another loan just to get Sonosi back to the top.
He bumped him out. So he said negative
Hey.
points to the Sonosi over here. You're still in first place. The shirt is going your direction if it stays like this. But yeah, the high score
Who
king.
knows how everything's going.
Okay. Wow. This is crazy, man. Stays in place. All right.
Okay, well, while we're all chilling, rate this stream compared to the last time we did this.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a completely different experience, but phenomenal. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good
I
time.
feel like we've all grown up a little bit after that last one. We went loose.
Yeah, that last one was nuts. That was fucking crazy, man. That was,
Awesome,
that
man.
was a little
I
wild.
got 10 minutes in and I had to stop. I was laughing.
Well, I was also high as well, so it was difficult for me to comprehend what was being said. But
Have you gummied up? You haven't gummied up today, have
not
you?
today. No. I've been gumming up a lot lately. I had to take a couple nights off. Yeah, but I'll be back gummying up very soon. All right, I think I'm gonna start this clock over here because I know Senosi's very, very tired. Right? What time you say it is over there, Senosi?
Now it's 1:35 a.m.
Whoa. Okay, well, let's start the clock.
5 p.m. for me, Senosi.
All right, Senosi. I'm gonna start this clock over here. Do you got 15 minutes left in you?
Good night, Emily Rose.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put 15 minutes on the clock, guys. The great Senosi is in first place. He was the high scorer, but then Roberto came in and says, "Nope, nope, 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 not so fast.
No.
Cut it out."
Cheeky.
And here we are.
No, so
once
there's
again.
months. There's a couple months left. We're good.
Okay. All right. I tell you, man, this is it's concerning. Hearns he's talking shit again, man. Senosi.
Love it, eh?
He's probably drunk. It happens.
It does happen.
Half Australian is sure, right?
He comes in guns blazing. All right, so there we go. We got 15 minutes on the clock.
I mean, titties blazing.
Nice belly shot over there. Here's the points game score. Senosi is in first place, stranglehold lead. The winner of tonight's points game gets this glorious shirt, the 100K We Are the MMA-Holes shirt, and it is off the store, absolutely off the store. And one lucky person will win it.
I would get the sweat out of it and clone myself a mini moss.
Oh, that's a horror. Yeah, where's Sean?
Hard on the conspiracies, and we find out how to do it.
Hey, Sean, you want the link real quick? We got 15 minutes left. If you want the link, I'll slide it to you.
Come on, Sean.
Let me know.
Come on, Sean, bro.
Sean's like, yeah.
Hey.
We do have to get Sean in here. Yeah, let's just send him the link anyway.
We got to get Sean in here.
Okay, what a stream. By the way, let's go around the room. Who you picking in the main event, guys?
Gary, third round knockout.
Third round knockout. Okay, 2 joints. Who you got?
Ian Garry versus.
Not the smoker.
Oh,
I take him by a KO in the third round.
Okay.
You heard it from Gary?
Gary takes him. And like you said, third round, not bad. I reckon it's a second round stoppage. If it goes to decision, then Friar is whoever the fuck.
Prates is going to take it, you reckon's decision. Sorry to cut you off there, 2 joints.
Well, it's all good. It's all good, mate.
Okay. And what about you, Senosi? The chart.
I got about second. I think I agree with about second round. I think the first round would be funny, but I don't think it's that realistic.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be that brutal way.
It'll take them a second to find their pace and find the range of each other.
They'll be scared of each other in the first round. I reckon you're right in that, Senosi. They'll fucking teeter around a bit, and then second round they'll get into it. Coaches will get in their ears in the corner and say, you need to do this, that, and one of them's just going to take it in the second or third. That's my opinion anyway. Stupid Australian opinion.
They could survive the second. That's what I reckon. And they could go into the third, and then.
See, I've actually got another MMA fan in the house, so I've actually got someone to talk this shit to when I'm not around with you motherfuckers.
That was a good thing.
Yeah, that's cool that you got him. So, Ziggy, have you always watched the UFC, or did you just get into it?
I've been into it for about a year and a half, and when I came here, we started actually watching some of the pay-per-views and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I've been a big fan of just like martial arts in general. I was like, before a teenager.
Which was like 2 years ago.
Okay.
May as well. Like 8 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
2020
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Right? Like, man, he's got his whole life ahead of him. It's a beautiful thing, Ziggy, man. You got a long life ahead of you. What's the goal, Ziggy? You looking to have a family or anything like that? You looking to settle down the road?
I'll get a family if I find like the sort of woman. I don't know. It's hard to find particular types of women nowadays, especially at my age, because most of the chicks who are, just coming out of high school are all like mentally fucked up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Seriously, maybe if I was 5 years older, they wouldn't have been so bad. But now it's like everyone I try and talk to, they've got so many mental issues and like different things and complexes. It's really difficult. I'm just gonna wait a few years.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Yeah.
You're a young man.
No hurry.
I'm thinking.
What about work-wise? Is there anything that you would love to do for a living? Like, is there anything you strive for, you dream of?
military or MMA. That would be like the dream goal. Yeah.
Oh, to like fight?
I like fighting. I got into a fight about a week ago. Actually.
Okay. Oh, nice. So get into a nice gym and start training?
When I got the money for it, yeah.
Get him down to JBM's fucking gym.
I tell you, you'd be surprised. Some of these gyms, man, if you got like Promise or if you do a lot of chores around the gym or some shit like that, you can be in there on the arm. If it's a thriving gym and, you know, they see some potential in you, you'd be surprised that they would
Not a bad spot to spend 10, 12 hours a day as well while you're trying to work up your career.
Yeah, I know a couple of guys that have no money and they train for free because of their skills, you know. So, you never know. By the way, Sean, I sent you the link if you're still in the chat. I don't know if Sean's in the chat still.
I think Pale mentioned that he had to go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pity.
And we still have Nicole too, man. It would be nice to get Nicole in here.
Well, just give the points to Nicole.
We could do that. We could. I could remove him. I could do that.
Seeing that in the chat, bro?
You want me to do it? I could do it. Let me know. I'm up for bending the rules.
Oh, she's in bed. Never mind.
Okay.
She's out of the race too.
All right, Sean.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, we did go late.
You're sober though.
I appreciate it.
No, Hearns, this is just one of my mates I met a couple of years ago through the drug business. But he's basically like my brother now.
I tell you, man, I like this on Gummy Gang because I have like zero concerns. I like the fact that it's chill over here. We can say and do whatever the hell we want. So I appreciate you guys stopping by on the gang, you know, hanging out with us. Pretty cool.
Do this too, Mods, is the more everyone else gets to just understand when to stop talking when someone else is talking, and we all give each other, you know, the time, and we learn when to shut the fuck up. Yeah. I mean, I think we fucked up on the first one, and we were like, rah, 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 talking over each other, but 4 or 5 more in, now we're just getting used to it. So it's becoming super fun, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the trickiest part on these calls. It's tough. And sometimes there's wait, hold on a second. Be very quiet, okay?
Need to see what Timmy Tariff is up to. Yeah, his hate mustn't be that pure because he hasn't been back.
Okay. You all right there, Sonosi?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I'm good.
I'll
just leave it back, heck. I'm not like a...
Okay, I was hoping you would go out on us, to be honest.
No.
You know what, Chris? You know why it's so smooth is because, like, we're not all slaughtered drunk, right? Like, most of us are pretty baked, and it's laid back, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's like hammered drunk and over talking to anybody. And
yeah, I had a great time tonight. I did. I mean, we were all over the place. I like that. I like the fact. That's what I love about this channel. I don't give a fuck about this channel. Like, hey, hit the like if you like this shit. Hang around, subscribe, whatever. But the MMA holes are its own monster. And I want to keep it clean, the MMA holes, not with the content. We're going to get like dirty over there as well. But I like the fact that we can get completely loose on Gummy Gang. It's a nice...
over here, bro. Right.
Yeah.
What about Ann? Ann mentioned she's not dead. Why don't we try to get her in?
Yeah, Ann would be good.
Come on, you want to come on? In the can.
We got 7 minutes.
Some big titties.
7 minutes? That's enough time to have to get some fun.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'll extend the clock. If you guys want to hang longer, I'll extend the clock. It's our first night on Gummy Gang. What do you guys say? I'll extend it.
I'm down.
As long as Sonosi's awake, I'm happy to be here.
And if you want to bounce Sonosi, you could bounce at any time. You don't have to stay if you're exhausted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I could stick for another extra 10 minutes. But that's probably my limit. But if you guys want to go longer, yeah, that's cool too.
That's what I'm gonna do. Chat, you hanging out? We're gonna go. I'm gonna extend it. All right, I'm putting 20 on the clock. All right, 20 on the clock right now. We're going 20 more minutes, baby. We're gonna be hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
All right, 20 more minutes on the clock, and then that's it. Extend it to.
Turtle, get in here.
Oh, Jamie wants to get back in. Extend it so I can.
Back.
All right,
let's just do 40 minutes.
40 minutes, guys. I'll fucking go, man. I'll go. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go 40 minutes. I don't care. Chat, we're going deep. It's our first stream on Gummy Gang. We're going 40 minutes. Yeah, 39. Let's see. Yeah,
we're in that 40. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Why don't we go 48 just what's the day?
Wonderful.
All right, there we go. 40 minutes, 41 minutes on the clock, and then the points game is over. But I like this, man. You know, speaking of that card tomorrow, Sonosi, you got any bets on the card?
The Prates bet for sure. There's a couple ones I'm debating about. Like, I feel like everyone underestimates Giga Chikaze a little too much. I think he has a chance. Onaga's good, but I don't know. Giga has ruined things before for people.
Yeah, I just like your side character, you
You're right. They fucking love to ask you questions about
fucking
yourself
too.
as well. I know enough about my dumbass.
What are you saying, Sonosi?
Oh no, I was saying there's two other unders I'm looking at. One of
I'm a
them.
cook you. I'm a cook you. Fuck, it sucks that you're doing that to fuck off.
Yeah. Go ahead, Sonosi.
Yeah, one of them is Giga because I think everyone's overlooking him.
Everyone's overlooking Giga. Yeah, I mean, listen, 37 years of age. He can use a little victory over here.
He has the stand-up skills to beat almost anyone. It's just when you get him to that grappling. So it really comes down to, can he nullify that? If he can, he was definitely a contender before he got exposed.
Oh, that's a good fight.
The only other one I'm looking.
I think I'll pick Giga.
Yeah, same.
The other one I'm looking at, because I feel like he got fall off because he got finished twice as that South African kid, Simon.
Mm-hmm.
But he was on.
I think he's another one that has a chance of winning.
Yeah, Simon's the guy. He's my under that I like a lot. I tell you what, Abus, I think Abus got a little value too. To be honest, I'm not betting on him.
I mean, it's a similar deal that's kind of mentioned, like, oh, he had some bad defeats and people kind of forgot about him. I do think that Michelle needs to get that momentum back after that performance against Fluffy.
Yeah. Michelle Pereira. He's an animal, but Abus might smother him. It's very possible, but I couldn't pull the trigger on a bet on him. I couldn't do it.
No. There's a lot of people on this card that are underestimated that need to get a comeback. Another one on that list is I'm trying to remember his name, Ikram. God, what Whitaker did to him.
Yeah, Leskarov. Yeah.
Ashkerov.
He's gonna have a chip on his shoulder for sure. There's no doubt about that.
I think he's gonna kill Muniz to make a point.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Hold on.
I
got a smartphone and I need a time machine.
Hold on. Pale Monkey coming in
with the time machine.
Get the little cans in, You never met our little cans yet?
I eat your asshole alive, bitch.
He's the best. He's the best. He's my adopted auntie.
You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You got
Let's
mad
go.
when you fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Let's go.
This is Jamie's dono, but get the knitter cans in there.
Wait, hold on. All right, so that's in a knitter, right? Knitter cans. All right, and tonight's a specialty. $5 to get in, 15 to play. So knitter, click the link if you still have it.
Come on, Ann, you beautiful lady.
There we go. Yeah, come on, Ann. Get on over here. Get those knitter
MMA
cans
holder
over here.
grace our fucking shores, mate. Auntie Ann, knitter cans.
Little knitter can activity. Knitter with the 15 points. Thank you very much, Pale Monkey, for the contribution. Appreciate you.
Kitty's in. I'll go tits out for the boys.
What about Hey You Guys' last fight? He might pull off a Goonies. I don't know.
Anthony Smith. I tell you, there was a part of me. There's a couple of things with Anthony Smith, right? Anthony Smith is fighting a guy that had a tough weight cut, right? And also not very tested, right? And this Zhang Mingyang guy. So, I mean, I can understand why people would be like, well, he's a veteran. He's been in there a lot longer. You know, maybe he can get it's his last fight. Nah, I'm still going with Zhang. What do you guys think?
Ziggy just said he's missing his coach that passed away last year, Anthony Smith.
Last time he was in the ring, he looked like a shell of himself. So he would have had to have a hell of a turnaround to be able to win.
Yeah, so are you going with Anthony?
I'm not. I say he won't see the 3rd minute of the 1st round.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon it's the 2nd round he's going down.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yang is going to fucking shock him, and he's going to retire him.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
I was retired.
I can't see him doing another fight, honestly. I liked Anthony Smith. I have a respect for him, but fuck, bro.
Link, please. Nivers.
The new link. Oh, Ann needs a new link.
Yeah, I'm going to Discord now. Trying
Good,
to put it in there for her. Let's see, Knitter.
Yeah. One thing about Simon, I have to say, I rated that kid when I first seen him, but after him taking them couple bad losses, I think he's too young to make this his comeback fight and get a W again. I think this kid's going to smoke him. I think he's going to be a little bit too reprehensive in the thing to get into his usual Cameron Simon game. Like he's a good fighter. But yeah, I think those 2 losses, he's too young. He might have just got into his head a bit. I hope not. He was a good kid. Looks like a good prospect.
Yeah, I like Simon a lot in this fight. I really do.
Yeah.
Malcolm, another one of these young guys with these unblemished records, a lot of knockouts, and I don't know, man. I got to see it to believe it.
We said it, Moss, at the start of the year. This could be the year for the losses of O's, mate.
Yeah.
People taking people's O's. How many have been taken since? What, 2 or 3 O's?
A lot of undefeated fighters actually have lost. I think we're at close to double digits of undefeated fighters now.
Yeah, check Doubtson O's. He used the stats because I know it's at least 3.
He's lost 3 out of the last 4 fights.
No, Shovcat. No, Shovcat didn't lose his O.
Umar lost his. A couple of other people on the prelims have lost theirs.
Yeah, I think
what's his name? What's his name? The guy with the black looking hole on his thing. Oh, Talbot.
Peyton, yeah.
I'm just saying, so many prospects have lost their things this year. It's like, if I honestly, now that I've seen how it's been this year, if I see an O next to your name, I'm not as confident as I used to be. If I see an O, I'm more likely to choose the other person, especially if you have the good. If they've only lost to if they've lost to decent competitions, like yeah, you have a good chance.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I actually salivate when I see that O now, because usually you get in the plus going the other direction. I'm trying to convince myself how to go against it. You know. How you doing, Ann?
It's a hard thing to beat.
Oh yeah, Nita Cans!
Yeah.
How are you, my dear?
What's going on, Ann? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
We're doing We're going deep into the evening. I saw you jumped into that X. What's it called? That Twitter space, the X space thing.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, UFOs, right?
Yeah.
I was screaming when you all were doing that.
Yeah, UFO. He's a nice guy.
Shirt.
Oh, look at Ann with those knitter cans in our shirt. Come on, Ann.
There's a knitter can.
That's right, gang. If Ann wins tonight, she gets another one of them. Oh, the titty in there looks good. Titty looks great in there. Nice. Wow. I could
take that right titty too much. Uncle Mike will get jealous.
Yeah, I might have to clip that. I might have to clip that and pleasure myself to that later.
Okay. So let Jess know.
Jessie's gonna pleasure herself as well. So what's going on, Knitter Cans? How you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Mike had a really good week, so that's good. He took today off, kind of, sort of, but.
Okay, good.
Good work week, Ann.
Yeah, good work week. He hates blackberries, but it's good money.
He hates black people? What?
He hates blackberries.
Oh, blackberries. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you shouldn't admit that on there. Blackberry bushes. Why? So what's up with those bushes? They're nasty?
Oh, they're horrible.
The black.
If people here in Oregon and they let them get them out, they get out of control, and they take off like crazy.
Yeah.
So people don't like to deal with them, so it sucks. But hey, it's good money.
Yeah, I'm glad he made some good money this week. That's great. Good for him, man. Good for both of you guys. That's awesome. Yeah. I love hearing when people are making money and they're running their own business. It's like the coolest fucking thing. I love it, man. I love hearing about that shit. Just like Smokey and Ziggy over there. They got their own little business going on. They got their little hustle, right?
Raping government for free welfare.
I love it, man. That's fantastic.
My weed and my drinks, mate.
Yeah, man.
And my MMA-Holes job and my G Gummy Gang subscriptions. That's what I pay for.
I'm telling you, man. You got it. You got to figure it out. I'm fucking jealous. That's good shit, man.
I'm getting bored, brother. I want to go back to work. When I was talking to Anne the other day, and she was saying Mike wasn't home from work yet, and what they learned that day, I was like, "Fuck, man, I've got to get back out and make this money." I miss that.
Yeah, there's something.
He said, Smokey says he kind of likes to do the same kind of stuff as Mike.
Yeah. I used to do the same stuff kind of as Mike. So it really got me thinking, like, fuck, I miss work, man. This is why I live stream and I'm here with all you, because I miss all my jobs. I used to meet different people every fucking day, concrete and furniture removals, ceiling fixing. I go to a different place every day and meet different people, hear stories from around the world. I used to move people internationally. So I'd hear also, that's what I missed after the last 3 years. So that's why I love you cunts so much. I get to experience the rest of the world. And I just go to work.
What do we have here? Sorry, Smokey.
I thought
No,
I
you're
saw.
right, brother.
I saw two joints.
sweetie.
Two joints in
How you
Sonosi were
doing?
out of the screen. I thought they were
That's right,
together.
man.
It was weird.
Hi.
How are you doing, Annie? It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Holy smokes.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
You look great, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This new shirt fits really good.
Yeah, two joints. You want to see how this shirt fits? Check it out.
I've lost so much. Oh yeah.
Yeah, show two joints the goods. There you go.
Uncle Mike, don't let her travel to Australia alone, because I swear you won't have a wife. You won't have a wife. Love you, Uncle Mike.
Oh, I forgot to play. Hold on. I'm sorry, Ann. I did something terrible. Hold on. Ready? Go ahead, Ann. Get ready. Yeah.
We gotta get a Smoky Feeble song.
Nitty cans. Come on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forgot that.
I love you, cunts. Love you, cunts.
Ann's theme song.
Goo goo gaga.
That should be your ringtone, Ann. You know?
That's what Mike says. Goo goo gaga. Need milk.
Yo, Hearns, we got to get you on this. You guys want the Hearns on the show? We've been waiting for the Hearns to come on. I think tonight might be the night.
Don't be scared, brother.
He's saying fat nosy. He's saying the fat nosy. Sonosi's not even here to defend himself. Where is he? He's gone. Right now he's doing push-ups.
Someone jumped in my stream today before I was jumped over to you guys, and they said, "Oh, I'm just here to troll streamers." I said, "Well, you jumped in the wrong fucking chat."
I needed to get some caffeine.
Yeah.
Sonosi's back with the pink cup. Fuck, let's go. What's in it, brother?
Yeah, that's right. Breast Cancer Awareness Cup.
Coffee.
Oh, it's coffee.
Oh,
Wait,
coffee.
how do you have coffee in there? Isn't that a plastic cup?
Hot or cold?
In a pink plastic cup.
It's a iced coffee because I didn't want to make.
I knew it would be iced
Oh.
coffee. You're so Australian, brother. That's how we do our coffee over here, ice.
It would have taken too long to make a hot brew, so I decided just get something in the fridge.
What do you have in that cup? So you have just regular coffee and ice? A little milk in there?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to use milk at this time to fuck myself. I just went black with it.
Oh, you went Blind Beauty with it, right?
That's hardcore.
Oh man. Wow.
I didn't want to be too sweet, so I was like, I just need something just to keep me awake. So it's like regular coffee will do.
Okay.
I love it how Sonosi says, "Oh, I've got to fuck off in 10 minutes, but I'll just go make a big ass cup of iced coffee."
Now he's here for the long haul.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cheaper to make it at home. That's for sure.
Are you like me, Sonosi? You can drink 3 iced coffees and then bang, go straight to sleep. Look at me, just knocked it off already. Yeah.
Yeah, you can conk out it.
Caffeine doesn't really affect me. It's just the taste of it. I've drinking like a 2 liter of Coca-Cola before, and I still can go to sleep like nothing.
A 2 liter?
You got ADHD, Sonosi?
I probably do, but honestly, I've just abused caffeine so horribly in my teens that I'm basically immune to it now.
Immune to the caffeine, to the sugar.
Yeah, the sugar high doesn't hit me anymore. Neither does the caffeine.
So, do you get heartburn from drinking all that coffee and shit?
Oh, I don't drink coffee as often, but no, I'm surprised. I've cut down a lot of that stuff. I just decided to make some today. I now just drink it mainly for the morning when I need it to get up.
What's the blend? What's the blend you prefer with coffee?
It's usually just a regular Colombian one. Usually I get.
Oh, okay.
I had a Cuban one. I don't remember the name of it. Someone shipped it to me before.
Yeah.
That was some strong shit. No espresso shops or anything crazy like that.
No, couldn't do it strong. I don't know how y'all drink black coffee.
Oh no, I prefer with cream and sugars at times, but it's too late for me to be putting any kind of sugar in my damn stuff.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Messing
with the stomach while you're trying to sleep.
Yeah, I don't want the milk to mess me up and waking up a couple hours later. It's like, oh.
Are you a little bit lactose intolerant then, Sonosi? Because
no. It's just I can drink milk with no issues. Just I don't want to take the chance this late at night.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm a little bit the opposite. Once I drink a coffee, goes through me like.
Oh, that will happen to me. That'll probably be within the next hour or hour and a half. It probably will hurt me, but until then.
With pissing?
It's a good gut clean.
Everything. Piss, shit, everything.
Coffee. I'm jealous. Wait, if you drink coffee, does it instantly make you shit?
Within an hour.
Really?
If I drink a good chug.
Fuck, I wish I would drink.
I still have my miles are still good for now until like another year probably. Not a year, until like another 10 years, and then they'll probably start going down from there.
Wow. No, wait till you hit 40, bro. You're going to get worse.
Do you guys shit
I
after coffee?
have issues.
I wish I could be like that. My body doesn't work like that. I wish it did. I wish my body would just shit after coffee. That's fantastic. That's great.
Yeah, it's a diuretic. It's weird. It doesn't work on you, Moss.
It doesn't work. It doesn't do shit. It'll wake me up.
I think we've got in here right now, peeps. 20 years old. Snow's is 35. I'm 40. Moss is 48. Two Joints is 50, I think he said. And Arnie Ann's is 21.
That's right.
Yeah.
51. I'm 51.
51, brother. Well done. We got a fucking good demographic in here right now.
Yeah, we're all spread out.
50 years of fucking difference.
That's right.
Hey.
We're covering every age group here. It's fantastic.
That's right.
Covering it all, except for the young dickhead. Yeah, only 21, and turning 20 next month, hey?
Yeah.
Crazy.
and she's a young whippersnapper. Actually, a whippersnapper. What's that, Ann?
Might get Ann and Ziggy together. They're the same age.
I puked into a popcorn bowl.
What? What'd you say?
I puked my guts out into a popcorn bowl at a friend's house.
You puked into a popcorn bowl. What was the reason?
Because what took me out on my 21st, and I drank
amateur hour.
Yesterday you did that on your 21st birthday.
I was eating some popcorn and pooped right in there.
Yeah, it just ruined half a bowl of popcorn.
Ruined everybody's
I handed it out to all the drunk people at the party and said, "This is a new popcorn flavoring. Try it."
I tell you, every time I think about puking, I think of Jess when she went to her first football game, and she was all excited, and she was tailgating with us, and she was slinging. She throws a tight spiral with the boys. We're all pounding beers, and then she started mixing every drink. And she missed the whole fucking game. She was puking the whole entire game, into the garbage.
I remember you saying that.
Oh,
it's over once you mix drinks.
It's crazy, man. It's so funny when people do things they've never done. What's that?
What's this tailgating thing, brother? I heard you guys do tailgaters and stuff at NASCAR and NFL and all that sort of shit. I think it's NASCAR mainly. So you all just get out and do barbecues on your tailgates in the parking lot while you're waiting for the races and shit?
It's fantastic. Tailgating is my favorite thing to do. It's you just pop up it's so great.
Aussie as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's great. Especially a football game, man. Everyone's sharing food, drinks, they're fucking tossing the ball around. It's a blast, man. It's so much fun.
People driving around on remote control recliners and shit. And
yeah. Yo, people they have legit setups. There are guys that buy tickets. They just buy the parking pass and then they set up tents. And they set up tents, and while the game is on, they don't even go inside. They just fucking have a radio or a TV where they're stealing a signal, and they're watching the game in the parking lot. For instance, Sonosi's a Bills fan, Bills fans are legit tailgaters, man. Those guys, I don't know if Sonosi.
All the time.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
hardcore.
We're like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. and the game doesn't even start till 1 o'clock usually.
Yeah, they're wild, man. Yeah, tailgating.
Where
so
are the
much fun.
Bills from, Nosi? Where are the Bills from, mate?
Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills.
The Bills.
Fuck, that sounds just like that. Yeah, that's that bad movie where they wrote that people in the wells, eh? Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, hold
Look,
on.
I was looking like the penguin in the recent mob series when I met Cynical. I had a white blazer, jeans, Gucci shoes, Gucci watch, lol, overweight, ha ha ha.
What?
Yeah, I think he's definitely drunk.
Look, I was
looking
like the penguin in recent mob series when I met optimistically cynical. Oh my god, that's funny. So Hearns lost weight. What happened to Hearns? I guess Hearns lost some pounds. Okay. Is Hearns trying to still say Sonosi's a little thick? Is he going with that, or what's going on here?
I think he's trying to, but okay.
He's like, don't worry, I was fat once too. Fucking Hearns.
I always wanted to do fat for a week in winter. I just want to experience winter as a fat person.
Though I will say one thing though, getting on an insulin pump it does not help your weight. I will say that.
Yeah.
So what's an FOF pump?
This little thing attached to me. I'm not gonna show the whole thing because basically let me see what
sorry, nah, bro, I didn't mean to get.
Yeah, he's
personal.
attached. Hold on.
Attached to me the whole time.
Yeah, it's like a little beeper type thingy, right?
Yeah, and it's just really flow on there. So yeah, unfortunately, I do gain a little weight with this shit. So, but I don't take no offense to it. It happens.
Yeah.
When you have this thing attached to you 24/7, you're not gonna exactly be as skinny as you used to be. But it's kept my blood sugars out of control.
Well,
so
hey,
I'll take it.
Hashtag no fucking homo, bro. You don't look fat from here, brother. All the way from Australia, you don't look fat. So you're doing good.
How does that device work? It kind of just, it's like, is it in you? Like, how does it?
It's in me.
All right, so it's
almost almost like a catheter.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it like Jamie in you or just in you?
It's in me, like it's literally.
Jamie's getting turned
it's
on.
Literally it's like how I can picture like a little IV. You actually kind of stuck into your
Where is
stomach.
it in the,
wow, man.
in the side? Oh, in the stomach.
Yeah,
okay.
side of the stomach.
Yeah, so
you're
if
just kind of attached over there.
If you get into like a fight or something like that, like that's something that's a problem, you know, like.
Oh, that is a problem. But luckily for me, I haven't had to worry about any fights recently.
Yeah.
With a pump.
Or
though, if I really get pissed off, I could always use the little cord to strangle someone.
Come in here, brother.
Or plunging them to death.
Money to get on here.
This cost me $10,000 if it was out of insurance, so I don't know if I want.
10 grand for that.
Wow, man.
No, if I had no insurance, it's 10K. This thing is it was like.
Does it ever get stuck on your clothes?
Sometimes it does have a clip, so I can put it to my belt.
I'm just saying something about some fat dude.
Shout out to homeboy Scotty B. He's the reason I was able to get on this channel today.
Wow, hey, bud.
The money. That's Scotty B.
Is that? Oh, that's your other mate. Look at that guy. Hey, how you doing, man?
Scotty B.
Hey, Jimmy.
Wow, he's got nice tits.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm looking at the TV. I'm looking at
Hey, and check out this guy.
Oh my god.
Look at you, buddy. Look at you, man. Nice stuff.
Fucking heart of gold, this man.
Yeah. Awesome.
You're
This is getting crazier. Look at this
Good
guy.
lad, though, man. One of the hardest workers you ever fucking meet.
Yeah. But you just wake up? What happened?
I know he's been up for a few hours.
No, actually, I did wake up from a quick nap, sorry to say.
Nap? Okay.
Lost those your work already.
Yeah, let's go. Does he shave his legs?
Napping in the recliner.
Does that guy shave his legs? Ask him. Ask him if he shaves his legs.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't shave his legs.
He's naturally that smooth? Wow, that's impressive. I'm jealous. I wish I was that smooth.
He said it looks like it in the camera, but he definitely doesn't.
Oh, okay. He looks very smooth. Sonosi, so like, what if you want to go to the pool or some shit like that? Like, how does that work?
Oh, you could still technically have that, or I could disconnect it. It won't kill me if it's off my body.
Okay, so you could disconnect it for like a couple hours and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can still disconnect it for like an hour or two. I always do it when I do heavy, intense workouts because I don't want the thing to fall. Like treadmill, I keep it attached to me, but if I'm doing anything that too much movement, I just remove it on there.
So I might have missed a bit, Stenosi. Is it like a monitoring system for all your vitals and your stuff in your body and what your
Blood sugar all the time, 24/7.
Okay.
Gotta have a battery attached, and I gotta replace certain parts like every 3 to 7 days. Same with the sensor I have attached to my thing. This is where it checks my blood sugar.
Wow, man. So you have to replace it every 3 to 7 days. So insurance covers that, or?
Oh yeah, I'm probably pretty good. Listen. You work for the state government. You're good and covered.
Yeah.
My copays are ridiculously low.
That's super
do it
important.
in Australia, and I swear they'd pay for it and give you $500.
I don't want to imagine the wait times. Though is the problem with most of the other countries. I'd never leave the U.S. because look, my meds would cost. The time I have to wait for all the shit I gotta go through would be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, when you've been through the disease I've been through for over 15 years now.
You're so used to it, right?
I'm so used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. To us, it's like holy shit.
Yeah. No, I mean honestly, even though I definitely it's hit a little bit more. I'm probably in the best health I've been in a long time.
Good.
The thing has stabilized me out there. I just gotta get out of the winter.
Yeah.
I just got now the weather's getting nice again. I can go back to doing hikes, which I love doing.
Could you do intense workouts? Like, could you build muscle and bodybuild and shit, or is that like a problem?
I could. My big problem, honestly, my biggest problem is I work too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Good luck trying to work out when you are stuck in an office for 50+ hours.
Yeah.
I feel like about 50 hours or so.
Doing 9 hours and then going to the gym for 2 hours after that.
I hear you.
Fuck
What I used to do, man, I used to work 12-hour days, and I would get up like super early in the morning and do P90X. Like before, I was fucking crazy, man. I would be puking. Like I would work out until I would puke. Like you ever hear P90X? Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I remember that stuff.
Dude, it was like some like Tony Goggins. Was that Goggins guy?
Michael? I think it was Tony Goggins.
Was that him?
Might have been his thing. I think it was him.
Dude, it was insane. I would literally be puking, and my ex would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. I'm doing this P90X shit."
Another possible alien, David fucking Goggins, mate, for sure. He's a freak of nature, that dude.
I don't know. I couldn't even think about doing that now. But
weapon.
But yeah, if I didn't do it in the morning, I wouldn't have worked out at all. Like I was so exhausted after work. So I get it, man.
Work out and then go to work for 10, 12 hours a day.
Oh,
Yeah.
funny is I looked it up. It's a different Tony. Apparently, it's Tony Holton.
Yeah, let's see, P90X.
So it's a different Tony invented this shit.
That was nuts, man. Oh yeah, no, I remember that guy. Yeah, P90. That guy was wild looking. Hold on, where is it? P90X. Does anyone in the chat remember this? It was like a video.
I remember all those workout things they showed, like the big scheduling. Day 1, do this amount of stuff on
Dude,
here.
it was crazy.
30 minutes. Then do all the running around. Then like a 62-minute thing, 30 minutes, 56 minutes. You just spread them out throughout the whole week.
It was nuts. Yeah, the guy was like, he was not a young dude too, and he was ripped. So I was like, yeah, I want to be like that. So I would try to do this P90X shit, and I would be vomiting, like profusely vomiting.
About XG, XT. You ever hear of Tap Out XT?
Tap Out XT.
Tap Out XT?
Yeah, Ziggy said, let him explain it.
Well, yeah, I did that with my dad for a couple months, and like that was like I threw up a fair few times. And it's just like you'd have to take a break every like 10, 15 minutes. Like, heart attack.
Well, so it was like a workout, not a.
It was like a cardio, but with workout. So you're doing like like all like almost like Pilates shit. Then you drop and start doing squats and fucking sit ups and burpees and all that. And
burpees.
Okay. It's like a 40-minute workout. Like,
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, it sounds
so
similar to this shit. It's nuts.
All right.
That sounds fucked. I can't believe you did that before work, Moss. That's mental.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was a delivery guy, so I was running around all day. I was a lunatic, man. But yeah, by the time I was on hour number 10 of the 12-hour fucking delivery shit show, I was pumping Red Bulls and anything I could to fucking keep myself awake. It was crazy, man.
That's my big problem. I also need to balance a little bit of small naps in between because I don't give myself enough sleep either.
Yeah, sleeping's important.
Until the weekends.
I never realized how important sleeping was until I got into my 40s, and now I'm like, holy fuck, man! Like,
yeah, I'm the opposite, Moss. I'm in my 40s now, and I can function off of 2 or 3 hours sleep for like
really?
a month.
That's awesome. I wish I could do that.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it, dude. I don't use meth anymore, so fuck knows.
Oh.
That shit still going through my system.
Oh shit!
Yo.
We got Jamie back. Look
Yo.
at Jamie's here. Hold on.
I'm back.
Hold on, Jamie. Hold that thought. We got Jamie back in the mix.
Sinosai, I'm definitely stealing them 2 money belts from you. I'm joking, dude. Nice to see you in the chat. As to one and Dan. Beer emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji, smoky, beer emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji.
Cheers.
I'm gonna have to keep a gun. I'm gonna have to keep my gun in my house now. I'm gonna walk up one of these days and someone's gonna take my belts.
He's gonna come up to shank you.
Who's got a dog? Whose dog's that?
Jamie, you still got that crazy lady that lives over there?
I was just about to ask that.
I'm at a different house, but yeah, that crazy lady does still sing.
Yeah, you gotta
every
cry
day.
in there.
I still thought it was like there was gonna be like a found footage murder that day.
That was hysterical. Yeah,
When Jamie just jumped in with a black background, I swear he was about to show us his ex-boyfriend's body on the ground after he just ravaged him.
Yeah, Jamie came in like a jump scare. Hold on.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, no, I finally got back home.
Whose dog is that? Whose dog is barking right now?
The neighbors. Sorry, I had to be outside because it can't really be loud inside.
Ring their doorbell and say, "Hey, you're busy right now. Can you stop? Shut that dog up."
My dog lost his nuts.
I'm not going anywhere near that dog. Crazy.
Did you kick the door of that car in or what?
I can't stand small dogs.
Did you
just
put that
because
big
of
dent in that car? You can see it from here.
That's actually my car, but I don't even know what happened to it.
Wait, what happened?
I don't even know what happened to it, but that's my car.
That's your car, and it's got a giant dent.
Up, dude. Just letting you know.
Well, I don't even know how to drive yet, so.
Wait,
yeah, it shows. Look at the fucking dent in there.
No, I didn't even drive that. Like that wasn't even mine.
Whatever, Jamie. You're a nerd.
What the fuck? That looks like Jamie's asshole after he hangs out with his...
You're gonna burn that car if you just threw your ex-boyfriend into the side of that, bro. That's
his
evidence.
asshole looks like. After
Holy
a night.
shit.
Oh man, that's what kind of car is that behind you? Jesus, that's pretty mangled.
Yeah, known as fuck.
Well, that car's seen better days, that's for sure.
Yeah. We still drive that around in Australia.
Yeah.
It's right, dude.
Fucking
I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's really not that bad.
You got a BB gun or something like that? Can you take out the dog or something?
Yeah. I do, but I don't have it with me.
Just pick him up.
Trust me, I want to.
You got to hear that all night?
What happened?
I couldn't imagine, like, if I had a little dog yapping like that, I would find a way to shut it up. Like, I would satisfy the dog in some sort of way. Like, it's crazy.
Dinner every night from me.
Like, feed it or something. I don't know. Like, give it some food. The dog's clearly disturbed. Or is he barking at you?
I think it's because I'm out here talking. I think that's why it's barking.
Oh, really? Bark back. Can you bark back at the dog real quick?
Hey, Moss, send him a gummy so Jamie can give the dog a gummy and get that cunt to shut the fuck up.
Hey, everyone in the call. I can't do it because my kids are sleeping. But could you guys bark as well? Can you help out Jamie real quick?
Okay, we could.
All right, here we go.
Okay, the big boy. Big boy.
I don't think you guys are helping. Well, actually, maybe.
Does he hear it?
Nope.
I would drop
I
cunt
thought that would
little
work.
cunt about 4 fucking houses down, mate, if that was my neighbour's dog.
And you have dogs too, right?
Yeah, let it
And
out. Let
can
it
you
run
get
around
your
the
dogs to
street.
bark at this dog?
Hey?
And
My dogs would bark at that dog. Yeah.
if you put the phone by your dogs, will your dogs bark back at that dog?
Probably.
Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a go real quick. We only have 7 minutes left. We got to make this work.
Smokey was looking around for the sound. That's when I just brought him up.
Who's that?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Hear that?
Dogs look like, what the hell's going on?
Dude, that dog's such an asshole.
Who's that, Karen?
I'm gonna mute myself and just whenever you talk to me, I'll unmute.
All right. There's Ann. Ann's got her dog there.
Well.
2 joints. What do you think about that?
I think that dog's a little annoying. That's what I think. Not Annie's, but the one that was
Stop being
outside
nice
Jamie's
to
place.
joints. Stop being nice to joints. You would Sparta kick that dog.
Oh my God, dude. That's so funny.
Oh, Moss, I had to ask you a question. What do you think of this whole TKO Saudi deal that's trying to do this boxing league? I know we were kind of mentioning it earlier that Dana's White in disinterest now.
It's a little concerning with the UFC. Like, I hope he doesn't completely turn his back on the UFC, which I think it might be inevitable.
I mean, he's mentioned it kind of like he said that this new league has brought new life to him, which is why he likes power slap and stuff because it's a new challenge.
Yeah.
He did everything he needed to do with the UFC, so I heard he's giving it up to Hunter probably by the end of the year if that rumor is true. I hope not. But
Yeah.
if he doesn't have enough interest anymore.
Yeah, it would be crazy, man. I mean, Dana's not going to be there forever, right? So this could be.
I'd rather he go now if he doesn't have the interest anymore and the passion.
I'd hate to see
He looks
Hunter.
bored, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. Like we were reacting to that freaking announcement. He looked like he was exhausted. You know?
Yeah, literally, he was like, I can't wait to get this fucking over, you know? And you were saying before, he's bought boxing, right? And a lot of you just said he should have bought kickboxing, yeah?
He's always loved boxing. It was his first love before the Irish scared him off from Boston. That was his big thing.
I hope that makes him lose half his money then, because I think, like all you guys said, the money was in kickboxing. If he could have
He's not going to lose money. Now we're Turkey.
Oh, yeah. Turkey's flipping the bill. Dana's just the face of it.
And TN's also going to be connected with the ban of TKO, so they're not losing money. Between UFC and WWE, no. They got enough money revenue.
Money hasn't changed Dana White at all. Ha ha ha.
I do have a feeling, though, that Dana's going to make sure that it is in good hands before he does go. I can't see him just completely just dumping it.
He agrees with that. Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't want his product to go to shit.
Yeah. I mean, he believes in Hunter, but I mean, he's got to make sure he's ready because Hunter's got the personality of a fucking.
Do you think Hunter's ready, Moss?
I mean,
you know way more than
behind the scenes, I think Hunter does all the work, to be honest. But
he's been doing it for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Backlines now, so yeah, everyone's always like, "Oh, I talked to Dana and Hunter." I never used to hear that before. It used to be, "I talked to Dana."
They gotta hire someone. They gotta hire someone that's like the voice,
like
the
a hype man or a new spokesman.
I've got a suggestion. ARIEL Helwani.
Oh God.
He annoys the hell out of me.
No, you know it's gonna be Joe Rogan. We just need I'm joking.
Yeah, actually, like, oh, he's bro.
Joe wouldn't be bad. Like, it's the best first choice.
He wouldn't do it though. He'd rather commentate.
Yeah, Joe's making too much money where he is.
Yeah, Joe's like, listen, Joe, we don't want you to commentate anymore. We just want you to pop up once in a while for a press conference.
Joe already, he's talking about it though, saying.
How sick are you guys seeing this?
Once Dana's gone, Joe is out for sure.
Yeah.
Joe's just.
No. Say something, Joe, you mute fuck. Fucking hell, getting too old. He can't even react. He can't even make a noise.
What's that?
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Joe Rogan, whenever something gangster happens, like someone gets knocked out, he's like,
oh!
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't even make a noise anymore. I'm like, come on, bro.
His teeth are going to fall out of his head.
He's getting too old for this shit. He's in his himself. Like, I can't do this.
He is getting up there, man. He is getting a little up there. And he doesn't need the money, too. Like, you know, he's just kind of just doing it a favor, really.
Someone just said in the chat that Charles Sonnen should take over Dana's job.
I tell you what, the UFC without Rogan and Dana White seems really weird, though. You know, like I know he's declined Rogan, but boy, it's gonna
be a brand new UFC.
Yeah,
that's what I'm worried about. I don't know how, but honestly, right now there is no mega stars and stuff, so they might as well experiment with something new, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope they keep Paul Felder as a commentator. I really do like him as a commentator.
You know,
one of the best.
Rogan brought up Goldie the other day. He's like, he was talking about Conor McGregor, and he says, he's pull up that picture. He's standing right by Goldie, and I was like waiting for it. I was like, oh, is he gonna finally address this shit? And he never did. He just brought up Goldie's name. I was like, fuck, man.
I think he's waiting for retire. I think he's waiting to get out of the UFC, and then he might invite him. I think it's just some awkwardness why he doesn't want to yet.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's the case. Super odd, man. It's super. That whole situation is really strange, man. And I'm never gonna get the full story out of Goldberg.
We're stepping into a whole new era that the UFC is going to be changed forever in the next couple of years if Dana leaves. Like whether we like it or not, it's going to be some sort of change. I hope it's for the better. But, yeah, wait and see, I guess.
Yeah.
God, I hope so. But you never. But honestly, I just think the UFC is past its huge star moment. We're not gonna get that ever again, or for a very long time.
Yeah.
What do you think next then, Snowsy? What's the next big thing that everyone will start watching?
Well, hold on a second. Before you get into that, we got to wrap up this points game. We're at 1:14 left. Synosi's running away with this thing. Synosi, how you feeling? You might be getting this shirt looking good.
Good, Synosi, for that WW.
Man.
Looking good. Lose the high score spot, but still in first.
Yeah. If anyone's going to clutch win, it'll be Pile or Hearns. Or Chrome, maybe. You never know.
Yeah, Chrome used to be firing away with these donations. He's got a lot of kids to feed, a lot of mouths to feed. You can't be doing that.
KC, the king of fucking membership donations. Got to give a shout out to KC.
Casey's the fucking man, baby.
Man for membership donations, isn't he? Oh, here we go.
Oh, Synosi.
Come on, you thought we were gonna let it end.
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Where are the wheels? Got my proper 12 grand.
Yeah!
Holding my pants black from the waist down. Hey, D-Pass, feed my cocaine crown. Push that old guy, hit truck, oh my, titty Jim Bull, knock your head sky high. Be Poirier, channel, roster, bow down to the level yacht, owning monster. Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight? I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight.
No way.
Because he
I'm
mad.
going to go do a PTS for you, Sada.
Talk about a fucking G move. Not only he already won the game, but he says, "Let me put myself over the hump and make myself the new high score king of the Fook Off Friday game." Holy crap, Synose!
That's the note, that's 2 joints, that's only in, that's up. Jamie! Yeah, I know. I've got to get a tablet for this next time. I'll upgrade one day. Hell yeah, Synosi. Champion, hey! Champion, let's fucking go!
Oh, hell,
Synosi. Logan.
The two-time money champion just took the lead back in the high score. How do you feel, Synosi?
Exhausted.
I bet. I fucking bet.
Not me, I've got to save money for a Subaru.
Dude, that's crazy.
I thought it was an Audi tail.
You timed that very nicely. You were saying, hey, there's no way Hearns is going to be the high score king at the end of this evening, right?
Oh no, I have to at least make that. Listen, if he takes it next time, okay, cool. But for tonight, I decided nah.
Tonight is your night.
We got to up that score, so by the end of the year, there's gonna be much higher points to beat.
Man, oh man, look at you, Synosi. Well, I got to say this, Synosi.
And I'm glad you wear your hat the right way.
Oh.
You know.
What do you mean?
Why you wear your hat backwards? I don't know what it is.
Love you, Annie. I love you.
But why?
What don't you like, Em?
She doesn't like the backwards cap look.
Nothing against you guys, but no.
Oh,
man.
Backwards.
Huh.
Why do you wear hats backwards?
It's a good question.
Why?
It's for comfort. I wear mine backwards for comfort. It's just a habit.
Comfort? The bill's in the back of your... Never mind.
Hold on.
How can I be comfortable?
I've also got a pair of handcuffs that I found on the side of the highway that are legit police cuffs.
The handcuffs.
Oh.
And I wear it for fun just so I feel like I'm back in jail.
Why do you have handcuffs? Wait, where did you get those handcuffs?
Found them on the side of the road.
Wouldn't it be funny if he locked himself in there and he couldn't get out? Why do you have that?
I can smoke a bong like this too, even roll a cigarette, everything.
Everything.
So wait, why do you have those handcuffs? What's the reason? Where'd you get those?
They're fake cuffs.
Okay.
They're probably just missing the pink fluffy bit around them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got little lax things. Yeah, no, they're not legit. I just fuck around with people sometimes. I get on screen wearing them, and I tell them I just escaped from jail, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god.
I got purple on mine. Screw the pink.
You said that when I was wearing them one time. You're like, "Oh, not the fluffy ones. I got my purple fluffy
Wait, Ann,
ones."
do you really have handcuffs, Ann?
Yeah.
All right, bring them out. Let's see these before we get out of here. Where are they?
Fuck yeah.
I don't fucking know where they're at.
You gotta. What do you mean you don't know where they're?
He's sleeping.
Oh, so they're in the bedroom, Mike's
They're
sleeping?
They're in Uncle
Try
Mike
to
Page's top drawer next to his bed.
Tiptoe in there. Tiptoe in there. I'm just going to get the handcuffs. Let's go back to sleep. All right, next stream, you need to bring the handcuffs on. Okay, Ann?
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go around the room over here. I'm going to go around the dais. What a panel tonight. It was a glorious extravaganza. Fook Off Friday on Gummy Gang. Ann, how do you feel? You got the 100K shirt on. You showed the titties flopping around. How do you feel about this episode?
Feel good. I just love hanging with you guys. Love you guys. Love everybody. Love you, Mom.
I love you, Ann. You're the best.
Awesome. You guys keep me sane, because this world's so crazy,
Yes.
But we all seem so normal, don't we? In this
Yeah.
crazy world.
Yeah.
Never normality in this crazy.
It is a crazy world we live in for sure.
He just got a fucking
All right,
funny
Ann.
ass comment. He
Look at
said
that.
he was hoping that I would win the point game, so Moss would have to pay shipping to Australia.
Yeah, I was like, thank God thank God for Sonosi, man. Sonosi bailed me out. 2 joints. What do you say? It's good to see you back on the old points game. Fook Off Friday. How you feeling, man?
Oh, it was another fun night, Moss. I mean, at least once a month we can probably connect the dots, and I don't have to work that night, and you're on, and we'll do this all over again. Some good people here, and thanks for having me on.
All right. Thank you, Sonosi. 2 joints. Thank you, my man.
Here's
Here's young Sonosi joints. It's crazy. You guys, it's like before and after. There's a Smokey. Smokey, what do you got to say?
I motherfucking love you, cunts. I imagine you're going to kick off this, so if anyone wants to after party after this, you know how it happens.
Yeah.
That's right. Party at Smokey's.
Yeah, man. I cannot. Man, it's like I wish I didn't have to fucking sleep and you can't stream it all the fucking time. We'd just be online all the time. This is so much fun, man. Like the family, the community we got going here is just so fucking versatile. I love it. It's like traveling the world without having to leave my fucking room, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got friends all around the world.
Yeah, it's
Best
crazy,
things
right?
ever.
More and more I get to talk to you, and more I love you, man. And it's just fucking And I'm only 3 cans deep now. This isn't even drunk talk. Not even 5 Valiums don't even affect me. So this is all legit from the heart, man. I love yous all. Like, I love everyone that comes over here, and cheers, Moss, for all the shout outs and stuff. But yeah, I wake up and shit even if I've had an hour's sleep, mate.
There you go. Look at that. Wow. Cheers.
You said cheers to having him too, man.
Yes. Cheers to you, Smokey, my man. Good man. You're a good man. We got the Hearns coming in. Wait, look at this. Hearns, what do you got?
Sonosi, now I want Sugar to win. I'm joking, bro. You one of the good dudes, bro.
Oh my God.
Wait, Sugar Sean, or you want Sugar to beat?
He's rooting for you to die, apparently. I guess I don't. Jesus Christ. Jamie, last words from you.
Not much. Just had fun. Thank you guys for distracting me, and see you at Smokey stream.
Okay, there you go. Smokey after party. And the champion. Hey, I want to say thank you to Sonosi, man. Appreciate the contribution, man.
Yeah, no problem. I haven't done this.
Love you,
in a while.
Sonosi.
See ya.
Okay, there it is. Man of little words. There they are. The crazy Fook Off Friday guests. Wow. Sheesh. We just picked up right where we left off, right? So that was episode number... Geez, we've been doing a lot of Fook Off Fridays. Even with the break, we've been doing a lot of Fook Off Fridays. Episode number 328 of Fook Off Friday. We spoke limited, some UFC, but here on Gummy Gang, you just don't know where it goes. We're just going to go everywhere on the gang, and I like this. I like this formula. I like the freedom of the Gummy Gang. This is our second channel. I thank everyone that did come along over to the second channel. We'll be back to business tomorrow on the MMA-Holes, covering a very fun event. Now, if you didn't get to our in-depth breakdown, or as in-depth as I get to those breakdowns, you can run back the MMA-Holes stream on the main channel. That's where we did our breakdown and our bets and all that fun stuff. Remember, if you're going to place bets, my bookie, code MMA-HOLES. And I appreciate you guys, man. Look at Sanosi up there. He has taken over the high scorer. Hearns has been there for a little bit. Now Sanosi is up there in the lights. Thank you guys very, very much. And let me redirect. I don't know if Smokey hit the go live yet, but I'll redirect you guys over to Smokey. If you're crazy enough to stay up even longer, go on over to Smokey's stream. Let's see. Let's do this. Switch out, but I think it was a success. What do you guys think in the chat? Hopefully we didn't ignore you too much. I know once there's a lot going on here, it's a little tough to dive into the chat, so I appreciate you guys sticking around throughout the Fook Off Friday. Hopefully, did you guys have a good time? Let me know in the chat. Man, 4 hours here. Holy fuck. An hour over there, 4 hours over here. Crazy. It's expensive to time out Fake Wiz. Did Wiz get nuked again? Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Pain for Life, man. I thank you as well. I thank you guys, man. It's fun. That was a fun one. It's always fun. I love doing Fook Off Friday. I really do. We just took the break because I was like, I had to figure out where can we do it where I can be free. You know what I'm saying? Where I don't have too many worries. So this Gummy Gang seems like the place. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, we'll set up redirects in a second here, and I'll send you guys over to Smokey, those that are left. Oh, we got 50 still in here. Not bad. Not bad on the Lonely Gummy Gang. Not bad. I don't think so, Smokey. I'll put you 6 feet under. Turtle, what the fuck? Oh, by the way, Sanosi, if you're still in the chat, address, size. Sanosi was a good sport tonight. Color, 100K shirt. Let me know. I think there is black, white. There's only 3 colors and a navy blue. So if you're in the chat, let me know. W Stream says, Jamie, I agree, man. I agree. Oh, here we go. Gummy Gang After Party. I'm assuming that's it. Oh, good stuff, Smokey. Look, Smokey's getting to it. So it says Gummy Gang After Party. So that should bring you guys over there. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Thank you, Sanosi. All right. Appreciate you guys. Once again, a glorious stream. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sanosi has all the bells. 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 Sneaking and don't eat again. Sanosi has all the bells. Give me all the belts, because I'm SSS Sanosi, and I have all the belts.